Access granted. Launch sequence initiated.
Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
This is the moment for legends, for battles, for victories, for creators, for streamers, for gamers, for fans. The largest, biggest, craziest gaming and streaming festival of India is here. Are you ready? Day one was lit, but now it's time to take it up a notch. Welcome to day two of the S8UL Gaming Festival. Let the celebrations begin.
नमस्कार बेंगलुरु। क्या बात है, क्या एनर्जी है, बहुत आग। First and foremost, this was only possible because of the love you guys have showered for the past 5 years, that we were able to pull off such a magnificent event. एक छोटा सा स्टोरी सुनाने। हम वहीं पे थे, मैं और था, ऐसा ही वाइब था बैक इन 2018 जब हम पहली बार मिले थे। एंड हमें क्या मालूम था कि उसके बाद हम इतना बड़ा इवेंट पुल ऑफ कर लेंगे। हमें ये भी नहीं मालूम था कि हम लोग को एक भाई, एक दोस्त एंड एक मेंटर के तौर पर गोल्डी भाई मिलेंगे। हमें यह भी नहीं मालूम था कि हमको एक फैमिली, S8UL फैमिली मिलेगी। But right now, all of us are under the same roof and we are pulling off the biggest gaming festival India is witnessing in Bengaluru, the S8UL Gaming Festival. I would like to thank all our partners, YouTube, Act500, Lenovo, Mogo, and obviously the esports club for bringing all of us under the same roof. बहुत ज़्यादा खुशी हो रही है मुझको कि हम लोग कितना दूर आए हैं, लेकिन बेस्ट बात पता है क्या है? स्पेसशिप और दूर जाएगा। Xerxes.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you doing, my man? Good morning. All of you guys, make some noise for our man right here. We can do better. Come on.
Thank you.
Model, thank you for opening us up for day 2. We got a lot of exciting things planned ahead.
Yes, definitely.
You can go chill.
Thank you.
Hi. Good morning, guys. This is Lenovo and Intel presents S8UL Gaming Festival. We're co-powered by Mogo. we've got our connectivity partners in Act 5 and Net, and we are sponsored by YouTube. You know, it's a very special day today. You guys are here, so make some noise for you guys. Yeah, now we're talking. But there's something else which is really special. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? What? It's Scout's birthday today. Yeah, we like that, don't we? And I mean, we can't start the day without cutting a cake, can we? Right? Scout, come on up. Happy birthday. Okay, everybody, the full S8UL team, come up on stage, guys. Come on, everybody. And how fortunate are you guys as fans कि आप बैठ के यहाँ पे पूरी S8UL टीम को एक साथ देख रहे हो to see Scout on his birthday. What? How awesome is that? Please, let's take this moment in. You guys, when I tell you, you have to sing the song. Happy birthday, bata na? Bata. Hold on. Are you guys ready? Okay, we sing together in 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Scout. Happy birthday to you. Yes! Okay. While they're cutting the cake, I really want you guys to know that Mogo is doing a national championship Valorant League, and it's for college gamers across India. So if you guys play Valorant? Yeah, right? You guys want to be an esports athlete and be cool like that? Yeah, so go participate in this tournament. If you guys are watching this on YouTube, then the link is in the description. For qualifiers, if you guys are over here, you can go to the YouTube stream and watch that link. And there are 4 teams from each zone, north, south, east, west, which will make it to the finals in the LAN event. In the meanwhile, I don't see why you guys are not making noise. Awaaz karo ya public! Come on! Get on your feet! Kya baith gaye sabke sab? Such cute moments, and you guys are witness to it. We've got a very packed day. We are having a very packed day lined up. We've got Valorant happening. We've got Team Eagle going up against Team Alpha. There's going to be snacks versus bottle. Everything is going to be hype. Are you guys ready for what comes next? Do you guys love S8UL? Yeah? You don't love S8UL. Why are you here? If you love S8UL, you'll make more noise. Better. We're getting a little better. It's been a very long time since you guys could own a part of S8UL history, their merch. And do you like S8UL merch? Yeah, you do, right? It's been 8 months since the last collection, and we've got a brand new collection coming up for you. And you get to check them out here. It's not available online yet. It will be after this event. But for all you guys जो यहाँ पे present है, you have the exclusive opportunity to buy the S8UL merch right there at the end of the stall. In the meanwhile, I'm going to let your favorite S8UL creators come up on stage and show you the creation. Let's go. Make some noise for them, guys. What wonderful designs, guys. Keep making noise for them, guys. You love them. You need to show that you love them. We're getting to see them all on stage together at this point of time. All of this merch you can buy right now. वहाँ पीछे stall है. It's an S8UL merch exclusive stall exclusively for you guys to go buy right now and show. Meanwhile, snacks कैसा लग रहा है?
ये मर्च जो है ना पब्लिक अपना स्टोर है, जरूर चेकआउट करना मर्चेंडाइज. बहुत सारे अलग अलग बैग देखो तुम लोग. सबने अपना बैग दिखा देखो. कैसा दिख रहा बोले तो किर्राक. आज मेरे को कम से कम जितने भी लोग हैं थोड़े बहुत या ज्यादा जितने भी है सबके सब वो मर्च में दिखना. मेरे को आगे गले मिलने वाला सब लोगों से जो मर्च में दिखा. दूसरा दिन है बैंगलोर का पब्लिक फुल पावर के साथ रसम चावल खा के आए नहीं है सुबह सुबह. फुल पावर लिए.
Payal, what do you think? You're wearing a very shiny T-shirt. I love it. कैसा लग रहा है?
नमस्कारम बेंगलुरु. गाइस, हम लोग ने जो मर्च पहनी है ये एकदम एक्सक्लूसिव है जो सिर्फ आपको यहाँ मिल रहे हैं. So are you excited to get it? और यार एक बार ऐसे आवाज आनी चाहिए कि कैसे लग रही है आपका मर्च. So जोकर भाई.
क्वालिटी तो है. क्या बोलते हैं बेंगलोर की पब्लिक? आवाज नहीं आ रही यारो. आवाज नहीं आ रही.
I love it. So you've seen it. The merch is here. Sid is with a bag. Oh, that's.
एक और ट्रॉफी चाहिए तो मर्च ले लो थोड़ा जाके उधर. एक और ट्रॉफी बीजीएम में सारे अभी एक दो दिन में एक और ट्रॉफी चाहिए. बाय द वे दिस इज वन ऑफ माय फेवरेट पीसेस सो आई गॉट दिस एज फॉर यू एज अ गिफ्ट. प्लीज वेयर इट. और जाके लो यार उधर पीछे स्टॉल है यार थोड़ा सा.
Okay. Thank you guys. Cue the music. You can go. You guys will be available for meet and greets later. You'll know exactly when. Make some noise for your favorite S8UL creators. And don't forget to buy yourself some S8UL merch before you go. Okay. So, how many of you were there yesterday? A lot of you are new. So a lot of you don't know कि हम कल एक Valorant की टूर्नामेंट चालू की थी. You know कल खेल रहे थे Valorant? Yeah? Okay. So आज we are going to have the grand finals later, but अभी we have the semi-finals. Are you ready to watch the semi-finals of Valorant? Yeah. नहीं लग रहा है. आवाज नहीं आ रहा. आवाज करो public. We've got teams to call up on stage. Are you ready to meet the two teams battling for the semi-finals right now? Yeah? Okay. Let's roll the visuals for Team Alpha! Can I have Team Alpha on stage? Binks, Bottle, Mafia, Akash, Adi. Everyone's coming up. Come on. Semi-finals, get ready. And facing off with Team Alpha, we've got Team Eagle. Come on up, Flex. The rest of your teamwork. Okay. we're missing. There we go. The teams are up on stage. This is going to be an interesting matchup. क्या होने वाला है यहाँ पे snacks?
मजा आने वाला है। मेरे को बिंग्स को मारने का है, भले मैं हारूं या कुछ भी हो। मेरे को बिंग्स को मारना है। लास्ट टाइम इन्हें मेरे को बहुत मारा था यार। इस बार थोड़ा एक डिफ तो नहीं दे पाऊंगा क्योंकि भाई खतरनाक किला कल सैचल वैचल लेके आ रहा हूँ चिच्चा के ऊपर। बट थोड़ा बहुत तो जरा इनके लूंगा तुम्हारे। 1v1 इंडिविजुअल। इनको तो आराम से मार दूंगा। तो वही है यार वो।
कल हम लोगों ने गोल्डी भाई को लाइव किया था, आज तक आए।
Okay, the match is going to start in some time. We've got some videos for you. You guys can start getting ready. Public, आवाज करते रहो, मजा देखते रहो. This is just beginning. This is the beginning of day 2 of the S8UL Gaming Festival. I hope you guys are ready.
So hi guys, welcome back to another video session. तो आज हम लोग खेलने वाले हैं How well do you know S8UL creators? आज हमारे साथ है स्काउट, मॉर्टल, माम्बा, बिंक्स 69 एंड हमारे स्नैक्स राज भाई। तो चलो चलते हैं। हाँ, एंड हमारे आज के होस्ट हैं रेबेल फॉर रेबेल।
What is Binks's full name?
बिंक्सेस?
बस देख रहे हैं, देखना नहीं है, छुपा लो अपना।
बिंक्सेस? अच्छा,
ओए छुपा लो अपना आंसर।
ओए मेरे से चीटिंग मत करियो।
अबे अपना नाम एक सेकंड में बोल रहा हूँ MI की जगह MU मत लिख देना, बहुत गलत हो जाएगा।
सच्ची बोलो जिसने गलत लिया। बता।
मिथिलेश? मिथिलेश?
क्या?
ये तो मुश्किल है।
मिथपैट।
मिथिलेश कहाँ से आ गया? सुबह क्या लिखा?
रात को बात करते थे स्काउट हम लोग।
नायर? ऑब्वियसली मिथुन नायक यार। ये तो
अरे यार मैं नायर लिख दिया यार, माफ
नायर? मिथिलेश?
दो बंदे जिससे बहुत बात किया यार खेला।
पहला नाम तो सही है, मिथिलेश।
सरनेम बता, अभी आंसर मालूम हो कि सरनेम बता।
अब क्या करेंगे?
हो गया।
नहीं सरनेम तो बता।
क्या लिखा?
ये है ना?
क्या है?
ये नहीं देखा, मामा का देख के लिखा है।
दो जन ने गलत बोला यार।
नायक नहीं है।
मिथिलेश।
दो लोग ने क्या भाई, 3 लोग ने सही लिखा, उसने मैंने मामा।
तो 2 लोग ने गलत लिखा तो मतलब 3 सही लिखा ना।
तो पहले 2 ने बोला।
हाँ मतलब
When is Snack's birthday?
क्या इजी घंटा, इनको किसी को नहीं पता। इनको किसी को मैं भी इसको बाहर पता है भाई, मैं बता रहा हूं। सुन ये इसको बाहर मैंने इसका खुद का बर्थडे पूछा था, इसने मेरा बर्थडे नहीं पूछा।
मैं सही बताऊं ना, मेरे को अपना बर्थडे नहीं पता किसी का।
तो मेरे को भी नहीं पता।
मेरे को अपने वाला किसी का नहीं पता। अच्छा मन, चलो मन ट्राई करते हैं।
मैंने पहली बात वो करा है, रीडिंग कर माइंड रीडिंग।
क्या रेडी?
रेडी।
पहले बताएं क्या लिखा? 14 अक्टूबर रॉन्ग, अक्टूबर रॉन्ग। ओ ब्रो, क्या ब्रो बात? ओ
ईयर के
ये
साथ
रॉन्ग है, ये रॉन्ग। एक्स्ट्रा
मेरा गया।
तुम्हारा क्या गया?
क्लोज है, ये क्लोज है।
इन्होंने डेट से लिखा बट ईयर 2000 है। इट्स 200
दिसंबर लिख रहा है ये।
अब
यार
तूने अक्टूबर में ऐसे किया, मैं समझ गया।
दिसंबर में दिसंबर ऐसा बोला यार। 1 2 3 5 6 बोला है।
99 तूने इससे समझा क्या?
मैंने इसको पता था, मामा को पता था।
99 सुबह 100 बोलते हैं।
वैसे 199 मतलब
ठीक है।
भाइयों के लिए नहीं जिया तो क्या जिया।
डेट सही।
या दिसंबर 6।
हाँ खुद ने ईयर नहीं लिखा बेशक।
अरे ये तो डेट पूछा था।
ठीक है।
What was the initial game that Mortal uploaded on YouTube?
First game. His first game which he uploaded a video, particular video. भाई वो कौन सा?
Like the name of the game that he used to upload.
ले हो गया।
हीलिंग बैटल से फेमस हुआ था रोड रेस। क्या कहता था यार?
रोड रेस।
हाँ
मारियो गोगा।
स्पेलिंग मतलब बड़ा है।
भाई मैंने भी स्पेलिंग थोड़ी हक सकता हूँ, पता नहीं।
ये तो बहुत बेसिक है भाई, अगर ये किसको नहीं पता तो
क्या मैं तो कैसे?
पीसी है मोबाइल है ये बता।
पीसी भाई।
PS5 है।
पीसी गेम
पीसी है।
PS5 है।
रोड रैश।
मिड टर्म मैडनेस।
ऐसे आंसर दे रहे, मेरे को डाउट हो रहा है।
फर्स्ट गेम पे क्या लिखा था, क्या खेला था?
टाइम ऑफ यार, टाइम ऑफ भाई इतना क्या 2000 थोड़ी मिलेगा। हां मेरा रेडी है, रेडी कर दो। मान लो खराब है। मिनी मलेशिया, ये तो भाई बहुत बेसिक है यार। मिनी मलेशिया
मेरा काम नहीं कर रहा है
भाई। मिनी मलेशिया,
अरे मेरा काम नहीं कर रहा है।
मिनी मलेशिया,
ये रहा।
सही है क्या? सब कुछ दिखा पे
मिनी मलेशिया
क्या इसके पहले क्या लिखा?
वो DA2 उसका नाम है।
DA2 डूडल आर्मी 2।
वाओ,
फिल इन द ब्लैंक्स।
ब्लैंक्स,
ये मिनी
टू मेनी ब्लैंक्स है वहां पे।
मलेशिया।
How made a diss track? What was it on?
What the fuck?
मेरे को मॉडल लिखने का मन कर रहा है, लिखूं?
पूरा डिस्ट्रैक्ट बना है।
पता नहीं।
वो जो इंडियन आइडल वाला जो रैप किया था वो वाला, इसकी बात कर रहे हैं? वो नहीं, वो अभी वायरल हुआ, तूने देखा? 5-6 लाख लग गए उसको। नहीं पता, रैंडम एग्रीमेंट पे।
क्या मतलब इसका कोई डिस्ट्रैक्ट था?
कैसे बेटर था बात? तूने गाना, हाँ डिस्ट्रैक्ट था इसका, गाने का नाम बोल रहा है। हो गया, चल हाँ
या इजी।
अरे हाँ, एल्गाटो तो
आई एम क्लोज, मैंने गेम लिखा है, एल्गाटो से खेलते हैं।
बाल गेम,
क्लोज,
बाल गेम, कुछ
जो भी है भाई।
सीधा कर ला, सीधा दिखा।
क्या तू लिखा? क्या लिखा है?
गेम ऑन उसका है।
हाँ
गेम तो मेरा है।
अरे क्या गेम, एल्गाटो से गेम नहीं खेलते?
क्या बोल रहा है?
आंसर थोड़ा मोड़ रख कैमरा में।
हाँ
मैंने स्काउट का नाम ही लिख दिया, मेरे को आइडिया नहीं था। एल्गाटो,
तूने क्या लिखा?
मैं एल्गाटो लिखा था, फिर अब किया।
मेरे को इतना मालूम है, बहुत गाली दिया था बाहर निकलते वक्त, लेकिन
When did Rebel join SATUL?
Impossible, मैं तो नहीं
I
जानता।
mean month and year.
यार तो बोल सकता हूँ मैं।
नहीं मेरे को month नहीं।
मान से नहीं पता, इसको खुद को नहीं पता, भाई के ले लो। इसको नहीं पता।
उसके पास है आंसर, आपके पास है आंसर? आंसर है ना?
महीना तो लिख के दिखा दे, मान सकते।
मुझे पता है।
मैंने मेरा लिख दिया।
बता।
ठीक है?
बड़े को खुद नहीं याद है।
मेरा ईयर राइट है।
हाँ 2019।
2019 तो मेरे को भी पता था।
2019
2019 तो मुझे ही पता था, लेकिन मंथ नहीं याद। मुझे ये याद है, मुझे याद है एस8 की लाइनअप PMIS के लिए जब फेल हो गई थी, उसके बाद ही इसको लिया था, तो और बर्बाद हो गई थी, तो 8-बिट कभी उठी ही नहीं।
हाँ डार्केस्ट डे। 2000 तू क्या लिखा है? मैं 2019।
मैंने था फेब था।
मैं क्लोजेस्ट हूं।
नहीं
फेब था।
ना मई 2019 नहीं है, इसके भी बाद में आया था।
फेब था।
इसके भी बाद में आया।
क्या आंसर?
S8UL बोला है ब्रो। हाँ तो
जब 8-बिट में ही तू इसके बाद आया, तो S8UL में पहले से एंट्री मिल रही थी तेरे को। तू इसके बाद आया है।
पूछ रहा है, बता रहा है। उसको खुद को नहीं पता।
ये 2021
उसको खुद को नहीं पता भाई, जिसके बारे में बात हो रही है।
यार तो एग्जैक्ट कैसे डर गया यार?
मंथ भी मेरे को पता है, मैं कब आया 8-बिट में।
मन सही है मेरा, मन सही है।
कितने हो गए?
What was the first organization Max played for?
ऑर्गेनाइजेशन के खुद
हाँ वो कंफ्यूजन है मुझे, वो क्लैरिफाई होना होगा। वो तो सेल्फ मेड था ना। मार दूंगा कान पे बोलेगा तू।
बोल ले सकते ना।
पास्ट की बात तो पास्ट में ही रहनी चाहिए।
प्रॉपर आंख में लिख देता हूं।
पास्ट की बात तो पास्ट में रहनी चाहिए।
तुम सब भाई मुझे पता नहीं। हां मैंने लिख दिया है।
मैंने
3 नाम लिखा है। एक प्रॉपर आर्ग है।
ये थोड़ी ना होता
3 नाम। वाह भाई
करेक्ट यार, क्योंकि एक और गया उसमें से, और एक सेल्फ मेड टीम था।
जो है वो मतलब जहाँ वो कॉम्पी पहला खेल रहा था बस वही।
अच्छा बस
अरे वो तो टीम का नाम था यार, और बोला है ना। और की टीम
तो वही क्लैरिफाई कर लेना।
और
तो फिर तो भाई क्लियर।
मैं घुमा रहा हूँ।
और गायंडी LAFP टीम।
नहीं रॉन्ग है सर। नहीं, मेगा एंड LEFP है।
मेगा स्टार्स है पहला।
नेक्स्ट
LEFP was a self-made team. Mega Stars was an organization.
On what day did Wings get married?
ब्रो।
ओह शिट। Hashtag OP in the chat. यही साल हुआ ना मेरा। हाँ
यही साल हुआ।
झाकड़ी मत मार।
पिछले साल हुआ था ना।
चुप, क्या बात कर रहे हो? मैं आंसर देता हूँ। डेट नहीं भाई, डेट तो घंटा किसी का।
अबे ये VLT के वो सर्वर के टाइम की बात है
भाई। ये आंसर गलत रहेगा, ये एडिट होना चाहिए। आप भी बोलो प्लीज।
रेडी? दिसंबर।
मेरे को भी दिसंबर लग रहा था।
डेट नहीं पता है।
मार्च तो तुम इस साल की बात कर रहे हो?
पिछले साल।
हाँ पिछले साल।
इस साल दिसंबर का है क्या बोल रहे हो?
कहाँ मेरा दिसंबर में हुआ था?
पिछले साल दिसंबर।
ब्रो नवंबर ना?
नवंबर 2020।
मेरे को शक हो रहा है।
नवंबर।
मैंने लाइव स्ट्रीम किया था, सर्च करो प्लीज।
नहीं मेरे को 100% न्यू ईयर आ रहा था।
रुक
नहीं उसको पूछ।
चलो हेलो पिंकी, हम लोग का जो शादी हुआ था अभी, वो कौन से डेट और मंथ पे हुआ था? बस पूछने का मतलब, एक फ्रेंड को बताने का था। तो मतलब बताया है, मतलब ऐसा नहीं है, बताया है। पता है, कंफर्म करना है, कंफर्म करना है। हाँ पहले मंथ से चालू करते हैं। नवंबर है, बराबर है 26। हाँ ये लव यू फॉलो। भाई डरता
पहले मन से शादी करते।
सोच, ये नवंबर बोलता हूँ, फोन काट।
सच्ची भाई, सबने दिसंबर लिखा, सब गलत है।
मैंने नवंबर लिखा।
मैंने नवंबर लिखा भाई।
स्काउट तो पूरा नाम से लेके शादी
इसमें तो मार्च लिखा था।
किसी और से
तो वाला गर्मी के टाइम पे मार
गर्मी वाला
अगले साल चालू हो रहा था।
वो और है।
नहीं समझे तो चल।
Alright?
हाँ
Which was the first international event that Scout represented India?
क्या लिखा तुमने? PMIC।
क्या बात है।
अबे सुन, मेरे को डर लग रहा है। अबे मेरे को डर लग रहा है।
मेरे को, मुझे तो यही याद है।
स्टार्ट चले।
अबे थाईलैंड। ओह शिट, 2018।
2019 में कौन सा
स्टार चैलेंज।
मैं रेडी।
स्टार चैलेंज।
मैंने भी स्टार्ट चले।
क्या है पहले का है? 26 नवंबर।
ये गया था, नोवा गया था।
हाँ डायनामो गया था।
भाई भी गए थे। नहीं आईडी के लिए
इंडिया
गया
का
था।
पहला इंटरनेशनल था वो।
मैंने देखा था।
नहीं मैं विंग्स का आंसर तू कैसे आंसर मिस कर सकता है?
मैं नहीं खेलता था ना स्पोर्ट्स अभी।
अबे यार
बाद में
पहला इंडिया का टीम गया था
मेरे साथ
भाई।
तूने कब-
हाँ ये 2018 की बात है भाई।
पहला लेटर
Where was Mortal's first boot camp?
हैं?
अरे ये तो कितना सिंपल है।
पहले लिखो, मजा आएगा।
भाई मैं एरिया लिखूंगा यार। एक सेकंड।
अबे मैं तो पूरा लिखूंगा। मेरे को दे।
मॉर्टल्स फर्स्ट बूट कैंप। मॉर्टल फर्स्ट मतलब
हम भी तो थे,
फर्स्ट एवर।
हम भी तो उसका हिस्सा थे। ऐसे ना बोलो यार।
अबे सुनो, इसमें बहुत बड़ा ट्विस्ट है।
क्या
मुझे
मकसद
लग
है?
रहा है।
नहीं नहीं
नहीं इसमें है twist।
लिखाओ। ये देख। ओए कोपर गिरने।
हाँ स्पेलिंग किसका राइट रॉन्ग है वो देख लो।
कोपर गिरने
कोपर
कभी
गिरने।
मुंबई सेक्टर भी नहीं लिखा।
देख मेरे को
ये क्या है? ये देख क्या है?
तीन
अबे
ये उधर काउंटर स्ट्राइक खेलने जाता था।
इसको वही बोलते हैं ना उसे।
अच्छा अभी इसमें मेरा
आगे हो।
आंसर सुनो, ठीक है? ये सिर्फ
अबे
सबको-
पढ़ाई कर लेता।
ये सिर्फ सबको मालूम होगा। फॉर अ वेरी शॉर्ट पीरियड हम लोग का फर्स्ट एवर बूट कैंप वाज इन दिल्ली।
पीजी में ना,
हाँ
वो जहाँ पे 8 बिट और वो
हाँ,
लोग-
even
नहीं बे।
अरे हाँ बे।
ना वो बूट
मेरे को याद है। मेरे को
अबे
याद
मैं
है।
तो तुम्हारे साथ ही था, लेकिन बूट कैंप थोड़ी
वो मैं
बोलेंगे।
गेस नहीं करवाया क्योंकि मैं इनवाइटेड नहीं था।
अरे मैं तो इन्हीं लोगों के साथ रह रहा था।
वो कॉपर करके ठीक हो तू।
हाँ याद नहीं उल्टियाँ पहली।
बूट कैंप नहीं था। ओए
पर नमन
अबे वो तो रुकने वो बूट कैंप
बड़ा सा
प्रॉपर
वो पीजी था पीजी।
पर ना वो कॉपर करने को तीन टाइप भी बोलते हैं राइट।
बोलते
नहीं बोलते।
वो
बोलते हैं।
एरिया नहीं, कोपर करने को नहीं बोलते।
गुलाब देवी भी बोलते हैं।
अरे वो
मैं तो
कोपर करने को नहीं बोलते। कोपर करने में एक जगह
हाँ तो
है।
उस एरिया देखा भैया।
वैसे मुझे लगता है कि ये लोग कोपर कह रहने के लिए सब 3 2 1 गो। सो गाइस आई होप यू आर एंजॉयिंग दिस वीडियो एंड यस S8UL गेमिंग फेस्टिवल भी इसी तरीके से सपोर्ट करते रहिएगा और हम आप लोगों के लिए इसी तरीके से और भी अपकमिंग ईयर्स में इसी तरीके के फेस्टिवल लाते रहेंगे। स्टे ट्यून्ड एंड स्टे सपोर्टिंग अस।
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Lenovo and Intel presents S8UL Gaming Festival, co-powered by Mogo, with our connectivity partner Act 5 Minute and sponsored by YouTube. I'm your cast assassin 47 on the desk with Darshita, and we are back with more Valorant action. That's right, Valorant semifinals going live now between Team Alpha and Team Eagle. And Darshita, how excited are you for day 2 of the S8UL Gaming Festival?
Well, it's the semi-finals, it's already, right? So we have to be excited. We have to be pumped up completely. Now, a while ago, while Zerxus was having a conversation out there on the stage itself, we heard a thing. We heard a sentence saying that today it's going to be who gets knifed. So, you never know what's going to happen in the match itself, but I'm quite excited to actually witness both of these teams. This match is going to decide a lot of things. Grand finals is what is at stake right now.
That's right. Team Bravo have already made their way towards the grand finals. So whoever's going to be the winner of Alpha and Eagle is going to be facing off against Team Bravo for the grand finals, which is going to be the best of 3 matchup. But yeah, that has to wait before. Let's take a quick look at our schedule for the day, and let's see what we have got for our audience in store. We're going to be starting off with the semifinals, as we did talk about it, Alpha versus Eagle, which is going to be followed by a very special Lenovo panel session. And then we're going to be doing the YouTube panel session. This is going to be followed by the show match, Jod Gang versus Team S8UL. And then we're going to be having a special esports panel session. And then the cosplay followed by the grand finals. So Darshita, the day looks packed and very exciting because we've got 3 special panels, and that is going to be very informative for all of our audience out there. And of course, all the Valorant lovers out there, we have got 3 particular matches for you guys, starting with the semifinals, then the show match, and the grand finals.
We've got you all covered right here. I mean, whenever we talk about a festival, whenever we talk about the S8UL Gaming Festival, we have got you all covered. Right, start from the panel discussion to the cosplays to the Valorant gameplays, you have everything right in front of you. You know, all of these people are so excited to right now see their favorite creators, favorite streamers come on stage and perform, show their gameplay, show how good their aim is, and also show how good they are at knifing their opponent. So it's going to be a very, very interesting day overall, and I'm quite excited to head towards the very first map itself. But again, the same question I have for you. Any assumptions for the map?
Well, it definitely is going to be an interesting one. Yesterday we saw Haven, we saw Bind, we even saw Ascent and Pearl. So today I would like to see something like a Fracture, or even like, again, maybe a Bind and a Haven, because that's one of our favorite maps. But keeping the maps and the match aside for a little bit, I would like to, sort of talk a little bit more about our sessions for today, especially the Lenovo session. The Lenovo panel session is going to be very exciting, guys. We've got a lot in store for you, so please don't miss out on that. And at the same time, please go and check out the Lenovo and Intel booth, which is at the heart of S8UL Gaming Festival. Please go check out all the new Legion laptops. They are powered with AI. That's right. You guys can stream, create, and do a lot with the Legion laptops. So please, do go ahead and check out the Lenovo gaming laptops at Legion and Intel booth. At the same time, we saw a lot of interesting merch at the start of the day. All your favorite S8UL creators came on stage. They showed us the brand new drop for the S8UL merch. You guys can get that as well at the entrance of the S8UL Gaming Festival. So please go ahead and check out the S8UL merch booth and get yourselves some nice drip.
You guys definitely can. Because see, I'm getting sponsored by my co-caster right here for those merch. So I am having a very lucky side today. But you guys definitely go and have a check at all the things all around. I mean, we have a lot of things, a lot of booths all around, but now it comes down to a point where we are going to see which map we are going to witnessing. Yes, I'm quite excited right now. It's going to be Haven. 3 sides, 3 different sides. The different side is going to be picked by the sides of Team Eagle, which means Team Alpha. They are going to be on the attacking half. It's going to be very, very interesting to witness this entire match because one team out of both of them is going to make it to the grand finals.
The grand finals is surely going to be exciting, but what is going to be more exciting is the semi-finals because as Darshita pointed out, the winner of this match goes up against Team Bravo. And that is something that is very important. I mean, we have a very, very interesting prize as well for the creators, of course. We're going to be giving them a beautiful trophy as well, which they can again go ahead and showcase out there at the S8UL bootcamp. But it's so exciting, this matchup, the creators. We are also going to be seeing interesting lineups coming out from both of these teams as well. The match is getting ready as we speak, and I can't wait to jump into the map of Haven because yesterday on the map of Haven, we saw some very interesting plays coming out from these creators, especially we saw some insane SOA lineups coming out from Mamba. We did see him, go ahead and throw that shock dart, get himself a kill. So many exciting moments. We had Sid with an insane headshot with the Chambers Sheriff as well. So yeah, I mean, very interesting things are coming your way. But talking a little bit more about Haven, especially at the start of this matchup, right? On stage, they did say that challenge that, we're going to go ahead and knife Thug. So that is going to be something which is going to be interesting. And there you go, we've got Mortal on cam. Can we have some noise for Mortal?
All of these players are already all set, the practice is done, and now it's time to show those actions. Now it's time to head towards the match as well. Players camp, yeah, they are all ready. You can see what the players are doing, what your favorite streamers are doing right now. You have Kashvi there, all set. We have Adi as well.
We've got Adi on cam as well. That's right, Adi is going to be playing in Team Alpha, ladies and gentlemen. Can we have some noise for Adi? A lot of Adi supporters out there in the crowd, and Thugbai.
Mercy on the other side. We have him on cam as well. I mean, all the players, look at how excited they are right now. Someone is chilling, someone is right into the cam, someone is preparing, someone is communicating with the teammate. There you go, Ankita. The way she has performed the previous day, I mean, hats off. The way she's been popping off recently, it's looking so good. We have UFO as well.
Yesterday, Team Eagle, oh, there you go. We've got our hero right on the cam. And yeah, I think they're all getting ready and prepped for the matchup as well. And yes, talking about yesterday's performance for the side of Team Eagle, they were really good. The decimation, the absolute destruction of their enemies is something that they are, sort of very, very, how should I put it? Like, they're an expert at doing that. And Team Eagle, with their performance coming out yesterday and the IGL coming out from the side of UFO as well, it was really good. UFO did put out some interesting strats. At the same time, it was all about aim. Aim was the name of the game, and everyone from the side of Team Eagle was looking crisp in terms of that as well, Darshita.
It was definitely. I mean, coming down to those sheriff shots as well, we saw such beautiful connections with those sheriffs. Whenever we talk about, the sheriff connections, it's all like one headshot. That's all that we've been asking. And we are getting it served by all these players. Talking about Snacks as well, he was phenomenal. He was on fire. He was playing Phoenix. Okay, Phoenix is a character which plays with fire. But here, your favorite streamer was on fire itself. So, very, very interesting. Today, I'm quite excited to watch what agents do they select. I mean, do you have any expectations?
So from the side of Team Eagle, we do know for a fact that they have a very interesting lineup. I wouldn't call it like, the fun lineup. It definitely is a very serious lineup coming out from the side of Team Eagle. But what is not certain is the side of Team Alpha. Because we did not see Team Alpha yesterday. And today as a team, I feel like we're going to be exploring a lot for the side of Team Alpha. We're going to get to know their strats. We're going to get to know their lineups. And of course, lineups very important. I feel like we are going to be seeing, Mortal going for some duelist action as well. I know for a fact that the crowd, they love to see Mortal on the duelist as well. But at the same time, we have got some heavy hitters coming out from the side of Team Alpha, so we really don't know. We might even see Adi on the duelist, who knows? Adi is a mysterious man right now. We don't know what exactly he's going to play, so everything comes down to the agent selection, and then we are going to get to know who exactly is going to play what. But one thing is for sure, we're going to have a lot of fun. And crowd, I want you to cheer your favorite teams as well throughout the particular matchup. And yes, before we get started with the match, once again, I want you guys to give a huge round of applause for both of these teams. On my count, Bangalore, can we make some noise? The crowd is all pumped, they're ready, they just want to get this matchup started. Look at that. They're just there to support their favorite teams and their favorite creators. Darshita, yesterday we have seen Haven, and today it is, of course, a mystery with the side of Team Alpha. But in terms of the overall matchup, what are we expecting? Are we going to be seeing, sort of a slow-paced gameplay, or is it going to be, again, Team Eagle going ahead and putting up the numbers?
Today I do expect a slow-paced gameplay coming in because we have talked about it, right? It's the grand finals. The grand finals is on stake right now. So I don't think, fun is a part that we are going to cover definitely. But when it comes down to comms, it's going to be a bit serious. Grand finals, come on, who wants to miss that, right? So all we can say is best of luck to both of these teams because it's just one who makes it out of this semi-finals. But here we are, ladies and gentlemen, towards the agent selection directly. Team Alpha versus Team Eagle. Crowd, whom are you supporting? Team Alpha, can we have some noise?
All right, let's hear it for the side of Team Eagle. Well, again, today we are seeing a lot of Eagle supporters. Alpha, we're going to give you another chance. Alpha fans, can you make some noise? So the agent selection is right in front of our screens, and we are seeing an interesting lineup coming out from the side of Team Alpha. We've got Binks, who's going to be playing the Raze. We're going to be seeing Mortal on the Reyna. We have got Mafia on the Omen, Kash on the Killjoy, and Adi is going to be playing Sage.
On the other side, we do have KJ. That's going to be Mercy.
Choose your agent.
Ankita with that Sova. UFO. He's on that Jet. We have Tug with Omen. And also Snacks on Reyna. Okay, we have Snacks on Duelist. On the other side, Binks and Mortal. Double Duelist is what I do see from the attacking end. And so is the case with the defending end as well. So,
absolutely. Interesting lineup coming out from the side of Team Alpha and Eagle. We've got Thug, who's going to be playing the Omen as well. Quite a challenging character right there because, he has to constantly communicate with the team, drop smokes for their executes, as well as for their defense. And fun fact is, Team Eagle are starting on the defense, which is going to be a little bit of a setback for them because Haven is an attacker-sided map. We are aware of that as well. But it's going to be down to how exactly the side of Team Alpha are going to go in for the attack. We have got Binks, who's going to be playing Raze, and yesterday in the show match, we saw Binks ripping apart his enemies with the Raze. He was dropping 3Ks, 4Ks everywhere. Binks was an absolute beast yesterday, and today we're expecting no less.
today for me, honestly, there's one person who's a surprise package, and that's Adi. Because you never know, right? This surprise package can be a big surprise for his enemies as well. But to start things off, ladies and gentlemen, Team Eagle versus Team Alpha. This is a best of one that we are talking about. Snacks, a bit aggressive he is. He is hungry in the start itself, and he just might find one out there. But will he be able to convert? On the other side, we have Adi Bings. He shuts down Snacks to start things off, and that's going to be Mercy who finds one onto Adi. But UFO, ooh, he takes down Cash. And now UFO, he finds one more onto Mortal as well. Team Alpha is just down with 2 remaining players.
It all comes down to these 2 players from the side of Alpha. A 2 versus 3 situation, and UFO is looking hungry. Got 50 seconds on the clock, and Binks is not going to be able to make that frag on towards Ankita C, as Ankita C is going to take him down instead. We've got Thug with the Omen, all left out from the side of Alpha. My bad, Thug from the side of Team Eagle. And yeah, Alpha is going to be down to Mafia, but UFO is going to find him as well. Starts things off with a triple. And that is going to be the first on the board for the side of Team Eagle.
What an amazing start. UFO in the first round itself, that's a 3K that he has found for himself. And with that, he had a sheriff. I mean, okay. 1-0 is what the scoreline is for now. And again, the second round comes down to a point where the defenders do have a bit of advantage. They can have their hands on Spectres and half shields as well. So it's going to be a bit difficult for the sides of attackers to actually get their hands on this round. But if it's a 1-1 equalizer once again, things might get very, very interesting. To start things off, Binks on the other side, it's going to be a very slow execution. Adi, he's with Mafia, trying to go inside, but Mercy is already holding that position. So entering inside is going to be a bit difficult. Adi, visuals were visible, but that's going to be Thug. He finds one onto Mafia, he shuts him down. Team Alpha is up with 4 players for now, and they do have a disadvantage in the early stages.
So Binks is trying to sneakily make his way in towards the A side. He's going to get absolutely destroyed by Ankita. That was a really, really good shot with the Ghost. I mean, I'm surprised, you know, Ankita hasn't upgraded to an SMG. She's just sticking to that pistol, and I think she's going to do great. But who's going to do better is Mercy with that double, and UFO to finish things off in style as well on that Sheriff. A flawless round for the side of Team Eagle, and that means an economy boost for the side of Eagle.
Definitely an economy boost. Oh, I do see UFO giving some comms. Okay. But Ankita with this precise connection, everyone, it's not just about one specific player, but for now, Team Eagle, it feels like they are really up with all those practice. But now, Team Alpha, do they have full buy? It's their full buy round. And now, it gets interesting. Because if the scoreline goes down to a 3-0, we know how difficult it is going to get for the sides of Team Eagle.
You've got Thug trying to aggressively move in towards the mid position. I think they're going to go in for a backstab, but at the same time, the entirety of Team Alpha have made their way in over towards the A side. They've got the control of the side, and they are going to plant the spike as well. It is going to be a 5 versus 5 retake for the side of Eagle. And we're going to be seeing Binks taking down Start. Mafia comes in, he chimes in, gets a frag for himself, and Mafia, my goodness, a double for himself, and it all comes down to the killjoy from the side of Team Eagle to try and bring this back. But in a 1 versus 5 situation, it's highly unlikely that Mercy is going to be able to do anything, especially with that Spectre in his hands. I don't think so that Mercy is going to be able to do anything. He's just going to wait for exits, he's going to wait it out, and he knows for a fact that the entirety of Alpha is trying to hunt him down. He's going to get himself a frag or 2 maybe, but no, he's going to miss, and I think he's going to get taken down, maybe going for a knife from the side of Team Alpha. They are trying their level best, but Mercy, he's just keeping them all away. He's like, run away, run for your life. You guys can't try and knife me down. Apart from Mafia, everyone else goes down to the spike. That is going to be an economy hit for the side of Alpha, but it's fine. They did get the round. They are going to be having enough creds to go in for the full buy.
In the start itself, they tried to go in for knife. 2 players were denied, and eventually the entire team, they decided to fall back. It's not that easy to knife Mercy, okay? We've seen this the previous day. Ankita, it has Scout as well, all of them. Goldie Bhai as well. Even they tried to knife him. So let's see in this match who's going to be the one who gets the knife for the very first time. But to start things off, once again, Tagi finds one onto Binks, but instantly Mafia comes up and he shuts him down. The numbers have equalized both of these positions, but UFO with that shot onto Mortal, he shuts him down. Right now, he does have a chance to convert one, but no, he gets denied. Snacks finds one onto Kashmi, shuts him down. Snacks takes Aditya down as well. Team Alpha is just down with one single player. Oh, Mafia! That's going to be the 4th one for him, down to a 1 versus 1. Mafia! This can be an ace. This can be the moment where he can shine very bright. Retrieving the spike. Oh yeah, he'll be making his way towards the A side, going in for that plant directly. Ankita, it's a big responsibility. She has to deny the ace. She has to take down Mafia. She even has to defuse the spike. Will she be able to do that? Well, for now, the location, the information is something she's trying to go in for. But Ankita, she needs to be careful. Will she be able to do that? Slow and steady. Mafia finds one onto Ankita. Ladies and gentlemen, to clutch this round, we have Mafia with that ace, shining bright all over the stage. Can we make some noise?
Oh my God. Mafia with that ace, and that was absolutely unpredictable. Nobody saw that coming, but Mafia, he pulled it off in style. That ace and the celebration, just ice on the cake. I mean, really, really good stuff coming out from the side of Mafia. But right now, as the scoreboard is neutralized, we're going to be seeing the side of Team Eagle trying to go in a bit aggressive. You've going to get a frag. Maybe a double. No, not happening. Binks and Mono shut him down instantly, along with a couple more from the side of Team Eagle. Team Alpha, they've come alive, and Binks. Binks is just an absolute beast. And once he gets activated, there's no stopping him.
A lot of communication all around. It's going to be very important to play on comms. I mean, UFO, to start things off, the way he took down Adi, and then it was down to Mortal. Binks once again coming up on top. But for now, the scoreline is going to be a 2-3, which means this is a very close match. Team Alpha, they do have an advantage. I still remember. Oh, okay. Before I could even complete my sentence, that's going to be UFO who gets punished out there. And Team Eagle has initially lost their numbers. The site is completely under control. Binks finds one onto Mercy as well. Snacks on his ultimate. Will he be able to find anything? Yes, he finds one. That's going to be Mortal who shuts down Tug. Team Eagle is up with 2 players. The spike gets planted, and now it's all about the retake. Ankita trying to go in for those information and those shock darts as well, but Mafia! He denies Ankita, and Mafia finds one onto Snacks as well to end things off. Team Alpha, they are getting the 4th one for themselves.
Looks like Team Alpha just needed a few rounds to warm themselves up, and once they're warmed up, they are not gonna stop the entire momentum. It's going really good for the side of Team Alpha, and right now, Eagle, they're looking a little stressed. They have to get something. They have to get that proper economy in check and get their big guns out so that they can fight against these beasts from the side of Alpha. Right now, UFO, you're seeing him on that Marshall as well. Is he going to be able to connect anything? Is someone going to come into his process? I think so. But now, Mortal. He's going to shut down UFO. Not going to be able to give him the opportunity to snipe anyone. And with a minute and 30 seconds left on the clock, the entirety of Team Alpha has got control of the C side. Binks, he's going to take out that bazooka, gets the frag on towards Snacks. I can't believe this. Mafia takes down Ankita, along with Thug coming in for a little bit of a backstab as well. The rotations are looking really good for the side of Eagle, but suddenly, Team Alpha, they're going to switch things around, and Mortal, he starts the round in style and he ends it as well. 5th on the board for the side of Alpha, and Team Eagle, I think they are finally going to be able to buy the big guns. The last round was also a semi-buy, and now for this one, they've got their Vandals out.
Oh, that's just the Mortal style. To start things off and to end it as well. 2-5 is what the scoreline looks like for now, Team Eagle. After they got 2 consecutive rounds in the start itself, it's 3 back-to-back rounds. Team Alpha has been looking good. But Team Eagle, right now they have 3 of their ultimates ready as well, UFO and Tug. They are being a bit aggressive this time. They are hungry for kills. They are looking forward to take down one player. Snacks' location is not compromised. He can actually capitalize over that position, but UFO, no way! UFO gets denied, and so is the case with Snacks. And now Team Alpha once again has those numbers for themselves. A rotation is being called off towards the A side, and the A side is completely open for business. The side comes under control, and now it's time to go in for a plant.
Well, the spike is definitely going to be planted, but I think so he's a little bit scared about this Sova ult coming out from Ankita. She might just be able to grab one, but no, she's going to miss absolutely everything. A clever move coming out from the side of Alpha. And yes, they're going to wait for all of the ults to go out from the side of Eagle so that they can go in for the spike plant as well. The spike plant is already done. We're going to be seeing Mafia, who's going to try and go in for the knife. He's coming in for the launch, and he gets it as well.
Ankita!
Once again, Mafia shines and Team Eagle, they have nothing to say.
I feel so bad for Ankita right now. The knife, which was promised, has been delivered. Look at how slow Mafia was. He was slowly trying to go, and both of these players had no idea. And he just went in for that knife. Ankita, a revenge is needed. An answer back from here on is something that everyone does expect. But coming back to this round once again, C execution is what I do have my eyes on to right now. But the spike, it's somewhere down the line near the A. UFO with that positioning, he can find one, but no, he gets denied. Mortal, he comes up on the top. Snacks has been forced out of the side. The slow op will be preventing them to come inside as well. So again, the site is completely under the control and the spike is making its way towards the C site. Snacks. Oh, there's a turret behind. Ankita. Oh, she gets denied. Mortal with a 3K already. He is shining this time. Can that be an ace? Mortal. He does have that chance. He already has 3 onto his name. Are they going in for one more knife? Are they going in for one more knife? Yes, they are. Mortal finds the 4th one. Can this be an ace? Ladies and gentlemen, 1 kill away. Will this be an ace? Mortal, what's the plan? Is it a knife or an ace? I feel that's a knife. Mortal denies, and that's going to be an ace, ladies and gentlemen. The legend, he comes up on the top once again. Look at the celebrations. Look at Adi. Look at how excited he is.
Mortal gets the ace and shines. And I don't even know what to say, Team Eagle. It's just that, it's understandable that they had the sheriffs, but at the same time, just feeding onto Mortal like that. He started off the round with a beautiful frag on towards UFO, and then, the entirety of Team Alpha supported him to go in for that ace. And that is beautiful. Beautiful teamwork right there coming out from the side of Alpha. And I think that's the exact recipe for the victory that is going to come out from the side of Alpha as well. I mean, Mortal right now, he has moved in over towards the B side. They have control of the B side as well. UFO did take down one player from the side of Alpha, but that's fine. Even in a 4-4 situation, this looks a really good round for the side of Team Alpha, because Eagle now is going to be a tough time for them. They did invest onto that KJ ult. It did dry out the entirety of Alpha outside of the side, but they still have a lot of control all down to Thug in a 1 versus 2 situation, and I think so Binks is going to be able to knife him down. Mortal comes in. Mortal is coming in for the knife. I think this is happening. But no, Binks! You could have just waited for a few seconds. Mortal would have come and knifed Thug. But that's fine. We have a lot more rounds to go for.
A lot of rounds all around that these players do have. They do have a number of chance to actually go in for those knives. But look at those smiley faces. Look at all these players, how excited they are. The most excited person in this 10 players is Adi. Every time you look at him, every time. So, Team Alpha up with 8 rounds for themselves. Team Eagle is still down with 2 that they got in the start itself. So, Team Eagle, you need to plan out something here on. Oh, the C side. Look at how good the control is. Look at how they are trying to go in. Binks with that ult. Will he be able to stop someone? Yes, he does. He finds one on the target. Shuts him down. Team Alpha does have the number once again, and that's going to be the lockdown invested. So it's going to be very, very difficult. But Ankita, she knows how to stop Binks. And she does that very, very well. UFO on that knife. Adi. He gets punished out there. But now Mortal on that Empress, will he be able to deny anyone is the question. just to stop Rena on that Empress. It's a bit difficult right now, but Mortal finds one onto Ankita, goes behind. One more is what the connection is needed. Snacks trying to enter inside. Mortal goes down. 3v2 is what the ask is right now. Team Alpha with 2. Snacks is going in for that defusal. They need to be careful. UFO with that 3k. UFO takes one more player down. Goes in for that defusal but does not have the time. UFO! A 4k is what he has on his name. But the defusal. Time not being the best friend out here, he gets denied.
The retake was definitely a little late coming out from the side of Team Eagle, but Alpha, they held on to that post-planned situation to perfection. It was really good, with Mortal activating his Empress as well, getting all of these frags, dismissing out, keeping the entirety of Team Eagle busy, while the timer just strikes down and the spike explodes. It was a really good hold coming out from Mortal and Mafia. But now, it is going to be time for Eagle to strike as well, because this is the final round of the first half. We're going to be seeing Snacks, who's going to show us trigger discipline, and he's going to get into the flag as well. He's going to dismiss out, but not going to be able to go far. Now in a 3 versus 3 situation, we're going to be seeing the entirety of Team Alpha trying to make it over towards the A side, but whoa, that was a nice teleport, and Mafia! My goodness, a 4K is looking for the ace as well. It's all down to Mercy now from the side of Team Eagle. And this, if Mafia gets another ace, that is going to be the cherry on top of the cake. That is going to be the boost that Team Alpha are just adding on to after every single round. And then they're just going to be unstoppable in the second half. Now Mercy trying to take down Mafia. Yes, he does. He does succeed in that. Still a 1 versus 2 situation. There's nothing else that Mercy can do apart from take both of them down and get the diffuse on the spike as well. But Kash, well, she's going to be the one to take down Mercy, and with that, going to be seeing the 10th on the board for the side of Team Alpha. 10-2, ladies and gentlemen. What a round.
I was giving it a second thought. What if Snacks would have waited for a while and then went in for the first kill as a knife? It would be so interesting, but Binks was actually trying to go in for that knife from behind, okay? But Kashvi came up and she just denied her opponents out there. Team Alpha is already up with double digits for themselves, whereas we have Team Eagle down with just 2 rounds. So 8 rounds of differentiate. And now, look at UFO. He has a Sheriff once again. But Adi is ready on the other side to actually block the visuals and the way going towards the seaside. There you go.
Well, the wall is going to come in. The wall is definitely going to come in from the side of Adi. And now the entirety of Team Eagle, they're trying to open avenues on all 3 of these sides. We are going to be seeing some presence over towards A, towards B, and towards C as well. UFO, well, he's going to open things over towards the B side now, and I think this entire push is going to come down over towards the B side as well. But Mortal, he's there, the sole defender over towards the B side. Joined by Binks as well. Him and Binks are just going to hold down the B side like a 4 to 2 versus 2 situation. Team Alpha, they're not aware of the fact that Thug has already made his way over towards the A side and is coming in with a little bit of a backstab. Thug by, I think he's going to be finding himself on. No! He misses! And Kash is going to take him down instead. A 1 versus 1. Mercy versus Binks, and Mercy with the frenzy is going to run and gun him down, and that was another one on the board for the side of Team Eagle. Finally, after this entire succession of events for the side of Team Alpha, Team Eagle finally strike back in the second half of this round.
To start things off, once again, it was UFO. I mean, the way he was inside those smokes waiting for that right opportunity. And to end everything, it was Mercy. Team Eagle, finally, after a long break, they do have their hands on one of the rounds, and it's going to be 3 for them, but they need to be careful because Team Alpha, they just need 3 more rounds. UFO already inside the side. Will he be able to find one? He does. He shuts down Mortal. What a beautiful entry. Snacks finds one onto Adi as well. The entirety of Team Alpha right now is just going down. 3 players remaining. UFO takes down Mafia, but finally Binks with a precise connection. He finds one onto UFO. 2 players remaining. Will they be able to change anything? Snacks finds one. Oh, the reload. Not the perfect timing of the reload at this time. But Thug again to end things. He finds one onto Kashvi, shuts him down. And that's going to be one more round rolling, which means 4-10 is what the scoreline is for now.
It looks like it's time for a comeback from the side of Team Eagle.
Yeah.
They're on the attack. They've got that advantage as well, the side advantage, of course. And I feel with the right moves, Eagle can go ahead and make that comeback as well. We have seen 10-2 comebacks in the past as well, and many tournaments out there, and it's not impossible, but it's going to require absolute precision. And UFO really needs to be careful because he is going to be the one to open things in each of these sides. He's the jet. It's his sole duty to go ahead and open things up in a particular side. And Mortal, he's not going to be able to do much, but he tried. Side of Team Eagle, they were looking like they're going to strike Garage and then going over towards the seaside, but now they are rethinking their options. I think they're trying to move in over towards the A side as well, but little do they know that we have the raise from the side of Team Alpha. But no, Binks is going to get taken down by Ankita. Ankita did check the corner.
Mafia.
It was a really good move coming out from Ankita, but this move coming out from Thug, he did not expect Mafia to be on top of the generators, and the spike is going to be planted over towards the A side. 2 versus 2 situation, still doable. Team Alpha can get the 11th on the board if they go in for the retake together, but with the aggression coming out from Mercy, it looks like that Mafia is going to be all down to himself in a 1 versus 2. Now Mafia knows for a fact that Mercy did go towards the defender side of spawn. I think so Mafia is going to try and hunt him down first, but he realizes that he doesn't have the time. He's going to destroy all the Killjoy utilities, and Mercy is going to come in with that lurk as well. He's going to be right behind him. I think he's going to go in for the knife. He's going in for the knife. He's going in for the knife, and he gets it. What a way to end the round. Mercy with the knife. And yeah, the revenge has been served.
I could actually listen Mercy laugh. How excited he was. He was all ready. He knew he wanted to do that knife and he did. Mafia with that positioning. I mean, look at this. There was one shock that, but before that, Mercy just came up on top. 5-10, as you said, comeback is what we are witnessing right now. Team Eagle, they are gaining rounds back to back. Oh, the location definitely gets compromised for Adi, but that's not going to change the fact that the wall will prevent him from going down. Snags finds one onto Mafia. He shuts him down. UFO. He's already entered the B side, then he shuts down Mortal.
Last player standing.
Adi. Oh, he finds one, but he just has a ghost to work around with. This might be one more knife. This might be one more knife. No, he gets denied. Mercy. This time, he finds one onto Adi to shut things down. Team Eagle gets one more.
Come on, Mercy. 3 people were just waiting to knife Adi, but you just stole that away from them. But yeah, talking about that round, it was really, really good. Of course, the side of Team Alpha, they had the better guns. Team Eagle, it's going to be time for them to go in for the buy as well. 10-6, 1 minute and 35 seconds. The round has just started. Things are looking slow from the side of Team Eagle, and it's good. They have a lot of time to think their options right now, which side they want to hit. But this UFO sneaky little play over towards Garage, it cost him his life, and a man down from the side of Team Eagle as well. Snacks. He knows that there are a bunch of Killjoy utilities right here, and it's going to give away his position as well. We have got the Killjoy, that is Kash waiting for Mr. Snacks to show up in front of her crosshairs, and as soon as he does, she's going to take him down. A 3 versus 4 situation. Team Alpha, they have the man advantage right now. They have to keep holding on to this, but Binks, well, he always wants to do this, wants to steal away the thunder from all the other players, and he's going to do just that with a double to his name. A 2 versus 1 situation now. Alpha, they can win this round, put up the 11th on the board, and stop this momentum rolling into the favor of Eagle.
What if they go for a knife? What if
It's
they
highly
go for a
unlikely.
knife?
It's highly unlikely because in a 2 versus 1 situation, you don't want to risk it out.
Definitely. It's a pretty doable situation for the sides of Team Alpha for now. Ankita is left out. She finds, no, she does not. Mortal on the other side takes Ankita down. And that's going to be a quick defusal. Not so much of time invested for the retake. It was instantly Mortal coming up, shutting down Ankita, going in for that defusal and getting that round.
In a general scenario as well, in a 2 versus 1 situation, when you have the man advantage and you have to go in for a retake, it's always better to go in together as a unit and take down that final player. And that's exactly what the side of Team Alpha did as well. They are going to be putting up the 11th on the board right now. Team Eagle looking a little bleak. I'm not really sure if their momentum has broken up or anything. They do have the weapons, so there's nothing really to worry about. Nothing's lost yet. We'll be seeing an instant C push coming out from the side of Team Eagle, Team Alpha. Let's hope that they're ready for this card. And her utilities are going to help us. And yeah, Team Eagle, they've got the control of the side. I don't know if Mafia is going to strike out of the smoke, and he does. He does get himself a frag as well. But Ankita's there for the instant trade. A minute and 20 seconds, and we are going to be seeing the spike go down over towards the C side. A 3 versus 2 situation for the side of Team Eagle. With the KJ ult and the Sova ult, this round has to be in the favor of Team Eagle. There's no way Team Eagle can lose this, and if they do, it's just because of the precision aim coming out from the side of Alpha. And yeah, Mortal going down, all down to Adi with a Spectre in a 1 versus 2. And yeah, the ults that I talked about, I don't think so that Adi is going to be able to do anything as Eagle puts up the 7th on the board.
What amazing rounds. They're just coming back and forth. We saw a comeback happening. 6-11 down to 7-11 right now. The way Yufa started thing, it was looking good for him. Mafia once again walking out of the smoke. Preferably not the best of the decision out there. He finds one, but he instantly gets in. And Yufa once again on the other side, he shuts down Mortal as well. But now, 7-11 is what the scoreline is. Team Alpha just needs 2 more rounds to end it all. And Team Eagle, 3 more rounds for the double digits, 3 more rounds to win it all. So it's going to be very, very difficult. A side is what the execution looks like for now. And it's completely open for business. But Binks is trying to make his way inside the side. Will he be able to get the side control? Well, for now, the KJ lockdown is invested already. Adi trying to be a bit aggressive this time. He gets instantly denied from the sides of
Spike planted.
Binks, best of that position, but oh, he does not get detained. But the smokes will definitely be denying all the visions out there. Snacks is holding one of those aggressive positions once again, but the defender's lockdown also comes into the play. And now Snacks needs to be a bit careful, but no way, Snacks! He finds one on the Mortal. He shuts down Adi. He finds the 3rd one. Binks takes down 2 players, and all goes down to Team Alpha, having one last surviving player. Will he be able to change anything? Binks, this is the time to shine. Behind is what the player is. Snacks takes the 4th one down. And that's him having a 4K out of his name and the entire round as well. Hungry for kills is what this man is right now. And look at him having them for himself.
A 4K for Snacks, but the highlight of the round was that the entirety of Team Alpha, they went in a little too early. With the Killjoy lockdown down, with the Killjoy lockdown, when you put it down, you have to wait a little bit for the entirety of the attackers to move out of the site. And Team Alpha, they went in a little too early, and Snacks was just patiently waiting for them, weed them all out. And he did exactly that. Well, once again, a quick execution coming out from the side of Eagle over towards the A side, and I feel the side of Alpha was not ready for it. They were expecting a B or a C hit, but once again, Team Alpha, they're gonna read the side of Team Eagle wrong, and Team Eagle, they're just gonna keep playing these mind games right now. They're just gonna keep hitting the A side, or maybe just, switch things around as per their wish. And in a 5 versus 5 retake, I am not really sure how exactly things are gonna pan out. But ooh, UFO gets himself a triple already. The resurrection comes in as well from the side of Alpha, but that's not gonna stop the side of Eagle to take them all down 1 by 1. Down to a 2 versus 5 coming up from the side of Alpha, and Snacks gets himself another one. A double for Snacks, a triple for UFO. This is looking like a solid round for the side of Team Eagle. 9th on the board, and we are seeing a comeback happen from the side of Team Eagle. things are looking really, really good. And with these strats coming out from UFO as well, I'm pretty sure that he played mind games to the side of Team Alpha, because like they were expecting a B or a C hit, but you know, UFO might have been like, let's just go A again. They're not going to expect us.
2 back-to-back 4Ks is what we have witnessed already. UFO with that amazing 4 on his name. All of the players are shining right now, you know. But I'm just looking forward to that one single player who's going to shine the most. Team Alpha, after getting this many rounds, no one did expect them to be losing out of so much right now. Snacks to start things off. He finds one onto Adi and he shuts him down there and there. It's going to be a bit difficult for the sides of Team Alpha right now. They did not have the Sage whatsoever. Binks. Look at Binks. No, they're not sure of his position. He's inside the smoke. He's waiting for that opportunity. Tug on the other side. Can he find one? No, he does not. Snacks shuts down Binks. And the side comes under control. It all goes down to the last player surviving from the side of Team Alpha. Flash with that judge. Gets denied from the side of Snacks, and that's going to be a 3K rolling him for once again. The 10th round, ladies and gentlemen, comes on board, and the scoreline goes down to a 10-11. One more round for an equalizer is what we are away from, and this might be an 11-11 very soon.
A semi-bye for the side of Team Alpha, so I think it's fine. We expected Team Eagle to go ahead and get that round on the board as well. But now, this particular round is what we are all looking forward to. A full buy coming out from both the sides, Team Eagle, Team Alpha. They're going to load up. And there's a timeout being called as well. Interesting. I wonder who called this timeout. I think it's going to be the side of Team Alpha, maybe. Or maybe Eagle, you'd never really know. But I'm really excited to know who called the timeout, because like, I think if Alpha called the timeout, they wanted to, you know, sort of slow down the momentum coming down from the side of Team Eagle, you know. They're like, okay, let's rethink our strategies and then move into action again in the next round.
Maybe.
But the side of Team Eagle, if they called in the timeout, then maybe they are preparing an intense strategy. And maybe they just playing mind games with the side of Team Alpha. You never really know, you know.
Exactly. Binks right now is like, okay, UFO! No way! Both of the players peeking together. They shut down. Team Eagle has lost one of their players initially. And now I feel like Team Alpha is the one to call in for that timeout, the way they've been performing. To start things off, it's actually looking good. But now, they have to be a bit careful for their numbers. If they give this round to Team Eagle, there's going to be an 11-11 equalizer coming up, which will hurt them a lot. After gaining so much, going back, it's going to hurt them. But Kashvi, once again with that charge, she's ready. She's waiting for that opportunity. As will she find it. But for now, the sides of Team Eagle, they're making their way towards the A side. And Kashvi does have an opportunity right here, but gets denied from Snacks instantly. Once again, Snacks shuts down Kashvi. And now it all goes down to a 4v4, where Ankita will be going in for the plant, and the spike gets planted as well. So a 4v4 retake assassin is what we are talking about.
I'm looking at the ults coming out from the side of Team Alpha as well, and in terms of helping them for this retake, I feel that Binks, his ultimate is definitely going to help him get a frag, but what about the next move? What exactly is he going to do? And this is exactly what he's going to do. He's going to walk into that smoke, and he's going to take down Thug. And with that, we're going to be seeing a 2 versus 3 situation for the side of Team Eagle. Are they going to be able to hold it down? They're not. Team Alpha, they're going to put up the match point for themselves. And Team Eagle, well, they just got played.
Oh, I know the reason why Adi is laughing right now. He just took away that ace. It would have been an ace, and he just snatched us away. Okay, Adi. But again, as said, it's going to be a match point already, and now it gets very, very interesting. Once again, I remind you guys, the one team who gets this match gets to the grand finals directly. Now, will it be Team Alpha or will it be Team Eagle is something that this round might just show us. Because see, if Team Eagle gets this round, there are high probability chances of us witnessing an overtime already. But Adi, to start things off. The wall will be preventing his life from getting taken down, but not for a longer period of time, as all of the players are making their way towards the seaside. Few players from longest bench is going to get this into a lot of problem, but Adi to start things off, he finds two. Mafia shuts down Mercy. A 1v2 is what the call is. Ankita down with 11. Will they go in for a knife? Will they go in for a knife? No, they did not. Kashvi shuts down Ankita. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Alpha for the win is what we have right now. Can we have some noise for Team Alpha?
Well, congratulations, Team Alpha, for moving into the grand finals. You heard it right, ladies and gentlemen. Team Alpha are going to be facing Team Bravo for the grand finals of this Valorant matchup. And we are all so excited to see what exactly is going to happen in the grand finals as well. But before that, we have a lot of information that is going to come our way. And yeah, it's going to be all provided to us while Xerxes is going to go ahead and interview the players and get to know what exactly happened in that matchup. So Xerxes, take it away.
Did you guys have fun? Come on. Did you guys have fun watching that semi-finals? Let's. Oh wow.
क्या हुआ जीजा? नहीं हो रहा क्या?
इधर स्टेज पे 10 गेमर खेल रहे थे, नॉन गेमर कहाँ से आ गया?
इधर गेम खेल रहे हैं, हम जिंदगी में खेल रहे हैं.
क्या हो रहा है?
नहीं सुनाई देगा. गेम नहीं हो रहा तो सुनाई क्या देगा?
मेरे कानों में गेमर लोग की आवाज जाती है. अच्छा यार, बहुत जबरदस्त मैच था. पहला मैच एम नहीं चला यार, पहला हाफ सेकंड हाफ चला, कमबैक रहेगी. आई होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड. बाकी आधी से मर गया यार. आप देख भी लिए, बट मजा आया.
मेरे को जोकर भाई समझा क्या? और माफिया लैंड में नाइफ करके कैसा लगा? नाइफ करेगा. इधर वो देख रहे हैं मैच एमवीपी देख रहे हैं. मैच एमवीपी देख रहे हैं. मैच एमवीपी कौन है? मैं अरे मैं हूं मैच एमवीपी. क्या नाइफ करके क्या करेगा? और मैच एमवीपी देखो 25 के लिए. मैंने नाइफ के इसलिए ट्राई आउट कर दिया.
स्नैक्स ने मेरे को बोला था डिफ करेगा. हम लोग की टीम ने नाइफ किया, एस मारा, डिफ भी खाया. कुछ किया ये गेम में?
पब्लिक को मजे दिया है. मैच जबरदस्त था, पब्लिक एंजॉय की, पब्लिक मजे ली. बस
What a match, guys. Do you have any special message for them besides what you've already said?
Special message to? Thank you for coming guys. Day 1 was successful. Day 2 और भी शानदार करने का है. So make sure full energy से आज पूरा दिन enjoy करना, ठीक है? Love you. Give it to me.
Okay, guys. I know you also want to meet your favorite creators. So we have a meet and greet happening. Do you want to meet Scout on his birthday? Gonna happen right there. Scout, Aman, Sherlock, Joker, Cash, they're all gonna be there for the meet and greet. It's actually at 1 o'clock, so you can start queuing on and just, we're gonna take a short break, we're gonna be back. But remember, meet and greet happening right there at 1 o'clock. See you in a short while. Okay, I'm Xerxes and I welcome you to the Lenovo and Intel presents S8UL Gaming Festival powered by Mogo. Our connectivity partners are Act Fiber Night and our sponsors are YouTube. But we've got a very interesting, have you guys been having fun so far on day 2? Yeah, first match was fun. Scout's birthday cake was fun. Were you guys there for Scout's birthday cake? Oh, you guys came late. You should have come on time. Have you checked out the S8UL merchandise that we've got at the back? No, you need to check out limited edition merchandise. But first things first, do you want to meet Mortal? You want to meet Sid? Do you want to hear them talk about their journey? Okay, so let's give it up for Mortal and Sid. Welcome boys. Welcome to the stage once again. Okay, sit down. How's it going, boys?
Great, enjoying a lot. The vibe is set. मतलब सब enjoy कर रहे हैं, वो देख के मैं भी enjoy कर रहा हूँ.
Sid, what's your experience been like?
It's insane. I mean, it's a great feeling, yaar. Seeing so many people here and I don't know. It's insane. I can't explain it.
Maza aa raha hai, right? Okay, but your journey when you got here at this point of time. One second. Your journey when you got here at this point of time. जब चालू किया था, what was it like? What did you start playing? Where were you streaming? Content कैसा हो रहा था? Go.
So, right after I completed my 10th, मुझे एक लैपटॉप गिफ्ट में मिला था. Obviously मैं उस लैपटॉप को किसी अच्छे यूज़ के लिए, मतलब क्या यूज़ करता मैं at that phase. So ultimately जब मैंने गेमिंग शुरू किया था, the only thing that I used my laptop for was editing. एंड आदि तो बहुत लेट आया, बट मैं एडिटिंग लाइक खुद करता था, अपने जो भी वीडियोस अपलोड करता था उनके. दैट वाज द ओनली यूज़ फॉर माय लैपटॉप बैक देन. बट कैजुअल गेम्स उस पर हमेशा खेलता रहता था. फॉर एग्जांपल एज ऑफ एम्पायर्स हो गया एंड सच गेम्स. या प्रीटी मच. आई मीन इट बिगैन विथ लाइक लैपटॉप वाज द स्टार्टर पैक फॉर मी.
एंड Sid, for you, what was your start like?
Oh, I started a long time ago, almost 10 years ago. सेम मॉम ने लैपटॉप लेके दिया था पढ़ाई करने के लिए. थोड़ा बहुत गेमिंग ट्राई करता था उस पर, बट अगेन यू नो लैपटॉप पे गेम करना तभी बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किल हो रहा था मेरे लिए. उसके बाद आई थिंक द बेस्ट पीसी आई हैड वाज व्हेन माय मॉम टुक आउट EMIs ऑन अ क्रेडिट कार्ड, गॉट मी अ डिसेंट पीसी. बट वही है कि इट वाजंट दैट ग्रेट, तो वी स्टार्टेड आउट वेरी हम्बल.
So, जब चालू किया था, you used to edit a lot, but you both started on a laptop. You wanted to play games, but your laptop couldn't handle it at that point of time.
Yeah, I mean, that is the reason why I used to play games like Age of Empires, RTS games.
Correct.
You know, high FPS games तब obviously नहीं चलते थे उस लैपटॉप पे अच्छे से. It used to give low FPS, lag होता था, heat up हो जाता था, ये सारे issues होते थे. So I used to play games जो बहुत, you know, छोटे games हो या easy गेम्स हो, वही सारे खेलता था मैं उस लैपटॉप पे.
नॉट टू हार्ड ऑन द लैपटॉप, बिकॉज़ पता था लैपटॉप कैरी नहीं कर
पाएगा, पता ही था मुझे. आई हैड ट्राइड प्लेइंग अ फ्यू गेम्स, बट देन वाजंट लाइक कंफर्टेबल नहीं था बस उस पर खेलना. इट वाजंट एंजॉयबल बिकॉज ऑफ ऑल दीज इश्यूज. एंड देन वही छोटे मोटे गेम खेल के काम चला लेने वाली बात थी सिर्फ.
बट गेमिंग करना था,
वो तो खून में.
एंड from that gaming to streaming to editing to content creation, ये journey जैसे हो रही थी, how were you scaling up along the way?
How was I?
How were you scaling up along the way? Like, was your laptop able to suffice for that at that point of time?
Sorry?
Was your laptop able to suffice for that at that
No,
point
obviously
of time?
not. For that long, मैं कितना टाइम तक ही खेलूंगा उस पर, कितना टाइम ही एडिटिंग कर लूँगा. लाइक बेसिक काम मेरा सारा उस टाइम पे हो जाता था, बट इट वॉजंट समथिंग वेयर आई कुड एक्सप्लोर मोर, प्ले मोर, वो सारी चीज़ें नहीं कर सकता था मैं.
And you had a similar journey as well, say.
Yeah. Started off from a laptop, moved on to a PC with one screen, and now I have 3-4 screens with a. Yeah, it's a good setup now.
It's a good setup now. Magar, a lot of you guys, do you guys have like a big setup and stuff at home? No. But do you guys still play games? You want to be more like them, right? Yes, no? Exactly. So, what would be your suggestion to these guys who want to start up? Startup करने के लिए कहाँ से चालू करना चाहिए? Be it playing games, be it content creation, be it streaming. What's your advice to them?
See, I feel आज के टाइम पे बहुत सारे लोग जो हैं वो सीधे हाई क्वालिटी के लिए जाना चाहते हैं, एंड आई फील कि वो चीज़ में यू लूज़ अ लॉट ऑफ एक्सपीरियंस ओवर द टाइम जो ग्रो होना चाहिए तुम्हें. दैट इज़ लाइक मिसिंग आउट, बिकॉज वो चांस ही नहीं लेते लोग ऑन एनीथिंग कि हम फॉर एग्जांपल एक लैपटॉप लेंगे, हम उस पर गेम के एटलीस्ट लेट्स बिगिन ओवर देयर, फ्यूचर में देखेंगे बाकी सब चीज़ें. बट वॉट पीपल डू इज़ दे वेट फॉर अनदर 5-6 years एंड अल्टीमेटली इट ड्रॉप्स डाउन टोटली. सो मेरा हिसाब से दे शुड जस्ट go all in.
Start with
just
what
start.
you can,
Yeah.
where you can.
Yeah.
Sid, what's your advice?
Yeah, I always give this advice. You know, when we started out, हम लोग के पास कोई था नहीं बताने के लिए how to start. So I believe it is very important to just start with something, anything. You know, Mortal is here, now he's a Mortal, but he has streamed for 5 people. He has videos where there were only 100 views. So he got to this point after doing that for the longest time. So I think it is very important to just start doing something. Stop asking the question, how do we start? Just do something, just start somewhere.
Okay, so you just got to start somewhere, and Mortal said we have something special for the ones who come to watch us, something which can help them start, right?
Yeah, guys, आप लोग के लिए एक बहुत ही स्पेशल चीज़ है हमारे पास, but before unveiling it, I guess let's just watch the video.
Stay down, I run this town, ain't backing down, we going in rounds. Yeah, the winds will blow, but these roots too deep. I'm on my feet, the underdog, and I won't be beat. Watch everything we work for, fall in line. We gon' give it our all until the end, until the end of time. Stay down, I run this town, ain't backing down, we going in rounds. Yeah, the winds will blow, but these roots too deep. I'm on my feet, the underdog, and I won't be beat.
Okay then, are you guys ready to unveil the lock laptops by Lenovo? Okay, you guys are getting an exclusive sneak.
पहले चिल्लाने बोलते हैं, चिल्लाओ चिल्लाओ पहले, hype up.
Hype. This is your exclusive sneak peek. It's going to be launched on the 1st of August. The Lenovo Lock, which is a sibling brand of the Lenovo Legion gaming laptop series. And you guys can start on this because this has the same DNA, design and aesthetic and performance as the Legion series of gaming laptops by Lenovo. But Lock is especially for you guys who are aspirational first-time gamers. You can turn it on. It's full sRGB. It's for the first-time gamers who want to explore the world of casual gaming and AAA titles with friends, handle a bunch of school and college projects. They are powered by the latest 13th gen Intel Core processors. Pre-orders for the Lenovo Lock are going to start on Flipkart on the 3rd of August, the August Independence Sale. And you see the QR code on screen. Do you want to win the Lenovo Lock laptop? Do you guys want to win the Lenovo Lock laptop? Yeah? You need to scan the QR code. There's going to be a quiz. And you could take home a brand new Lenovo Lock laptop for yourself.
कैसे किया?
मेरा तो खुला हुआ है.
अच्छा. No, there is a pin over here and there is no pin over there. Yeah guys, so everyone who's watching over here, first of all, Lenovo ने ये हम लोग के लिए यहाँ पे exclusively reveal किया है. This is supposed to be launched on 1st of August and this is only for you guys. You can scan the QR code right over there and quiz है उधर, right? And you can answer the quiz. Lucky winners are gonna get the laptop.
That's about it, guys. Go and 3rd August pre-order start on Flipkart. This was your exclusive sneak peek of it. Make some noise for Mortal and Sid. Make some noise for Mortal and Sid, guys. And for Lenovo, for the Lenovo Lock laptops. We're gonna go to a short break and be back for more action. Bye.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Lenovo and Intel presents S8UL Gaming Festival by the Esports Club and S8UL, co-powered by Mogo with our connectivity partner Act5net and sponsored by YouTube. I'm your host Sassin47, and we are back with Game Show with S8UL. And yes, the next set of S8UL creators we have are Euphoria, Kritika, Bayer, and
ये पहले वाले दो नाम क्यों लिए?
क्यों?
क्योंकि वही तो मैं हराने वाली हूँ।
All right.
कोई नहीं, हम देख लेंगे।
गेम के शुरू होने से पहले ही banter. I like this. All right. You guys have something to say to them?
बात ही नहीं है।
परफॉर्म करेंगे, परफॉर्म करेंगे, परफॉर्म करेंगे।
बोल ही नहीं पाते, बोलती हूँ बीजेमआई को बीबी आता है?
बीजेमआई नहीं खेल रहे ना इसलिए।
क्वेश्चन दूसरे के लिए।
I don't know.
अच्छा नहीं।
We are about to find out.
हाँ, अगर वैलोरेंट आ गया
तो क्या वो भी आता है?
आ सकता है, कुछ भी हो सकता है।
चले देखते हैं।
बात ही पता है, खेलने का नहीं पता लेकिन।
That's right. So yeah, Black Panthers for you, and we have got here Team Sher. So yeah, हाँ।
थोड़ा ब्लैक पैंथर कम होती है, अपने पे ज्यादा है। थोड़ा नाम का थोड़ा इशू है, लेट्स ट्राई।
कोई बात नहीं।
वर्ड के वजन पे जाओ।
ग्रेविटी।
All right. So yeah, Black Panthers and Sher, and yeah, editor, you know the drill. The rules of the games. Each team for the right answer gets 10 points. ठीक है? And for the wrong answer, you get -5 points. Yeah, -5.
Lovely.
If a team buzzes first and fails to give the answer, दूसरी टीम को चांस मिलेगा आंसर देने का, and they get +5 points.
ये वाला हमारे लिए नहीं, हम बजाएंगे तो बोलेंगे।
वरना शांत रहेंगे।
Confident तो है शेयर confident तो है. So let's start. Let's begin. Question number 1. Which game features a battle royale mode known as Warzone?
हमने दबाया।
Team शेर ने नहीं दबाया पहले. It was Black Panthers. So Black Panthers, you have the chance to answer.
Call of Duty Mobile.
Which is not the right answer. You guys have the chance to answer.
Call of Duty Warzone.
Call of Duty is the right answer. The PC version.
एक सेकंड, तुम्हारा ब्लैक पैंथर बोल नहीं रहा क्या सीन है?
वो बस बज गया, वो बस बजा।
यही है, बजने का ही काम।
माइनस हाँ माइनस में हुआ ना, रॉन्ग आंसर।
If they are wrong, you get the chance to answer.
थोड़ी शक्ल थोड़ी नीचे आ जाए।
They'll stick it.
कोई बात हारते हैं तो ऐसे रहना चाहिए।
5 points. 5 points for Team Share.
चलो।
Question number 2. Which famous Italian plumber is the main protagonist of many Nintendo games?
तो बहुत तगड़ा है, क्या था ये? क्या सीन है? भाई मेरे टीम में नहीं है।
Team Share knows the answer, so let them.
यार मैं बोल दूं क्या? तुम ही बोल।
Mario is the right.
ये कहा है? ये तो मैं दिमाग में था ही नहीं। ये मैंने वैसे।
प्लम्बर कैसे है वो?
प्लम्बर ही तो है वो। मैंने मूवी देखी थी इसलिए मुझे याद आ गया। इटालियन।
ये ब्लैक पैंथर में ग्लिच हुआ है शायद। बोल नहीं रहा वो, शेयर तो कर भी रहा है।
वो यार परफॉर्म।
शेयर गरज रहा है। हाँ. So that's good. That's good. Black Panthers, they attack in silence. So we're looking forward to that as well.
जाते हुए करेंगे। अभी इधर तो नहीं होगा।
Woo!
नहीं,
Regaltos making them come back.
कुछ तो नहीं कर रहे हो।
कर रहे हैं भाई।
To the banner that happened here.
सब कुछ ना करने से अच्छा तो भाई।
कोई बात नहीं।
टीम गेम है भाई, सपोर्ट कर रहे हो।
कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी मोबाइल। हमारा ब्लैक कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी मोबाइल।
Alright.
हमें 5 पॉइंट दे दो ना कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी मोबाइल के।
Which puzzle game? Okay. In which puzzle game, players must arrange different shaped blocks to clear lines.
पागल हो गए। शेप है तो है उसमें। मेरे को मारना चाहते हो? खुद ही बोलो इतना। मांग लो ऑप्शन चलेगा, मतलब इतना सोचता नहीं है। नहीं हमको तो आंसर पता है, आंसर पता है। अभी अच्छा नहीं तो सोच रहा है
यार, हम ऑलरेडी लीड पे हैं।
अबे
हम ऑलरेडी लीड पे हैं।
मैं देख रहा हूं कमेंट
अरे
में
ऑप्शन
पायल को
पॉइंट पूरे मिलेंगे।
अभी ऐसा बोल रहे पायल को जीतने तो करके दिया है टाइम ये
पायल।
अब देखा हमें नहीं, इनसे चाहिए तो ले लो। हमें नहीं चाहिए, हमें चाहिए ही नहीं, हमें चाहिए नहीं।
Option A, snakes. Next. Option B, Angry Birds. Option C, Minecraft. And option D, Tetris.
दिमाग में नहीं आया था वो.
These guys are right. Absolutely. Black Panthers. They scored 10 points.
Thank you.
क्या बात है.
नाइस सर
Yeah.
खाता खुल गया यार.
चार में
क्या
से
बात
एक तो
है.
बोला चलो. Nice.
Black Panthers strike. So 10 points. Good job. शेर कुछ कहना है ब्लैक पैंथर्स के इस
कुछ नहीं.
हमने तो बोल कर मौका दिया है.
कि ऑप्शन ले लो थोड़ा अच्छा लगता है ना ऐसे जीरो पे ब्लैक पैंथर.
हम हर राउंड में ऑप्शन ले
वो बाल आ रहे होंगे कृतिका. बाल हटा. क्वेश्चन भी नहीं देगा.
नहीं लेकिन ऑप्शन ले रहे उनको थोड़ा कम पॉइंट देना चाहिए ना. मतलब ऐसा टैलेंट का कदर क्या हुआ.
मूविंग ऑन. What type of creature is Charmander in Pokemon Unite? As in the Pokemon series. No, what does it?
I mean
What type of creature? I'll repeat the question. What type of creature is Charmander in the Pokemon series?
क्या है?
The share.
ऑप्शन दे दे. अरे भाई स्मार्ट भाई.
Options?
Yeah.
So options. No. Option A, water type. Option B.
ऐसे खेलना है. ऐसे खेलना है. ठीक है.
Options मैंने खत्म नहीं किए.
फिर से कोई बात नहीं. ओके चलो.
ठीक है. Options हम फिर से करेंगे.
चारों के बाद
चार ऑप्शन है.
यस
एग्जैक्टली.
इनका माइनस किया जाए.
चलो भाई.
माइनस असासिन 47.
Moving on.
अब मूव ऑन हो गए.
पैसा कट.
So technically dragon was the right answer.
नो फायर टाइप अभी भी माइनस होना चाहिए.
फाइट है भाई. लड़का बोल रहा है भाई. लड़का बोल रहा है.
We got the
That question doesn't exist. Negative. Okay. Moving on, guys. होस्ट के पैसे गए.
अगली टाइप बजट बढ़ने वाला है. देखा भाई.
Moving on. Who is the publisher for the game Apex Legends?
बोलो जल्दी बोलो. सीना
आपको
कुछ.
पता तो होगा.
मेरे को क्या नाम ही नहीं.
तो भाई
Options? Share. Options share.
गेम खोलते तो क्या.
पता चल गया. रिस्क लेना.
मेरे को नहीं भाई. तुमने दो सही भी दिए गलत भी.
डर के आगे.
अगर इन लोगों ने गलत दिया तो स्किप होगा ना.
हाँ?
स्किप होगा हम पे आएगा ना.
Oh yeah.
ये
Huh?
ये इलेक्ट्रॉनिक आर्ट.
EA is the right answer.
क्या बात है यार. क्या बात है. अबे भाई थोड़ी शर्म आनी चाहिए आपको. मतलब भाई मैं तो फिर भी.
तुम कोने में बैठ जाओ ना. तुम ऐसे तो खड़े ही हो.
नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. नेक्स्ट गाइस जो भी कृतिक और पायल के लिए वीडियो देख रहे हैं. आई एम रियली सॉरी. बहुत बड़ा डिसअपॉइंटमेंट
थोड़ा हो जाएगा इस.
मतलब मेरे लिए मैं खड़ा तो मैं ऐसे कर रहा हूँ.
वही रहते हो.
नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन ना यार.
What is the name of the main character in the Uncharted series?
Options please.
Options?
For them.
Option A, Lara Croft. Option B, Luigi. Option C, Iron Man. And option D, Nathan Drake. Nathan Drake is the right answer.
भाई ऑप्शंस ही ऐसे मतलब आयरन मैन स्पाइडरमैन अगर आप दोगे.
तो क्या आप लारा क्रॉफ्ट बोलते क्या?
नहीं लारा क्रॉफ्ट भी वो टॉम रेडर की है.
मैंने सिर्फ आयरन मैन सुना था.
Iron Man तो एक fun moment था.
मैंने सिर्फ आयरन मैन सुना था. क्या वो चल सकता था?
Next question, guys. In which fictional US city is the game Grand Theft Auto Vice City is primarily set in?
Vice City.
We need options.
Okay.
Options?
हमने पहले
Alright. Option A, Las Vegas. Option B, New York. Option C, Miami. And option D, Los Angeles. Black Panthers say Los Angeles and it's the wrong answer.
Miami.
Miami is the right answer.
क्या बात है. क्या बात है. लवली.
क्या बात है.
वेरी वेल प्लेड. वेरी वेल प्लेड.
शेयर गाइस.
मतलब पता नहीं मैंने कैमरे के पीछे तक का गेट खुला हुआ था. तो फिर तुम लोग कब जा रहे हो? सेम एकदम मैच करो टोल।
अब चैलेंज आ चुका है।
हाँ नहीं नहीं
नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन रेगा को आंसर देना पड़ेगा।
मेरे टीम गेम है, थोड़ा सा जीके वीक है बट मेरी टीम गेम है। अबे वो खुला हुआ गेट अभी तक कोई बंद भी नहीं कर रहा। रे इंसानवादी हो रहा।
Alright. What is the name of the main protagonist in the game Grand Theft Auto Vice City? Team Share wants to answer. Options. क्या Option A, Michael DeSanta. Option B, Nico Bellic. Option C, Carl Johnson. And option D, Tommy Vercetti. Tommy Vercetti.
ये तो मेरे को ही पता है भाई।
Tommy Vercetti is the right answer. And
Lovely यार।
Team Share takes away the win.
लीड हो की चार्जिंग बोले
मतलब
दीजिए मैं क्वेश्चन।
एक बार पॉइंट्स जब एंड में बता रहे होगे ना तो मतलब इनको साइड कर देना, क्या पता है रोने लग जाए। दिक्कत है। हाँ?
Alright, let's move. Time for some BGMI.
क्या बात है।
फिर भी ये कॉन्फिडेंस
थैंक यू यार कर रहे हो। अबे वैसे
अभी इसका भी हम रिप्लाई दे देंगे।
एक रिक्वेस्ट है।
आपको आंसर देना रहेगा।
ये तुम लोग थक गए रहेंगे, चेयर लो।
चले फिर से पॉइंट्स फार्म चले।
Which weapon in BGMI uses 5.56 mm ammo and is often regarded as one of the best sniper rifles?
गलती से
हो गया
गलत हो गया BGMI में भी गलत हो गया फंबल गलत है बोलना चाहिए।
बस करके ब्लैक पैंथर्स ने गलत आंसर
जी
The chance goes to
मिनी 14 है।
मिनी 14।
अब बताओ।
अब भाई इतना कोई रोज पूरा दिन खेलता उसमें भी रख दिया।
चलो ये मुझे भी पता था।
भाई सोचो भाई, अब तो इंग्लिश में बेइज्जती करी है भाई। अब बोल दो, अब सॉरी बोल दो, टाइम है।
Next question. Which weapon among these is categorized as a sniper rifle in BGMI? Okay, I'm gonna give you options for this. Option A, M416. Option B, AKM. Option C, UMP 45. And option D, M24.
You know.
मैं क्वेश्चन बोलते वक्त भी तुम लोग बजा रहे थे नॉट
वो ग्लिच था।
अरे
एक सेकंड
फोर्थ पे दबा रहे थे।
मेरे को हंसी आ रही थी।
Black Panthers. M24 is the right answer. Black Panthers.
क्या बात है।
बिल्कुल क्या आंसर दिया है भाई ब्लैक पैंथर।
आंसर है आंसर
क्या बात है, क्या बात है भाई, इतना प्यारा आंसर।
Alright, last question guys. Are you guys ready?
हम एक बार दबाएं वो वाला
Black Panthers.
ये क्या है?
Alright,
अच्छे से दबाओ उसको।
Team Share, ready?
शेर हमेशा रेडी होते हैं।
Let's start.
भाई मेरे पे असर है, साला मार गया। वही स्पैम कर रहा है।
Don't spam guys. Don't spam. Alright. Last question. What is the name of the smallest map featuring a 2x2 kilometer playable area in PUBG PC? PUBG PC. The share?
अरे क्या रहेगा आप खेलते हो प्रोफेशनली, मुझे पूछ रहे हो?
You guys need options?
नहीं।
Okay. Rega is confident he can.
नहीं एक सेकंड, नहीं मैं कह रहा हूँ क्या, मैं नाम भूल गया यार मेरे को। वो अगर वही है तो वही है, अगर वो वही है तो वही। वो स्पेल करना मैंने
Options? Black Panthers what options?
ऑप्शन कर लो।
Alright, cool. Options. Option A, Irangle. Option B, you guys can't spam.
ग्लिच है।
Option A, Irangle. Option B, Sandhawk. Option C, Miramar. And option D, Karakin.
ये भाई ये क्या यार, बोल करो। ये हमारा भाई पेड़ है क्या इसे?
Black Panthers gave the right answer. Karakin is the right answer.
कोई नहीं, फिर भी हम जीते। We still won. We are
दे दिया था आंसर दिया था हाँ या ना
सोलो अच्छा खेला यूफो आपने नाइस है वेल प्लेड वेल प्लेड
UFO coming in clutch as the.
एक बार point
Alright, sure. We will definitely get to the points, but 10 points for that particular question to Black Panthers.
मतलब ये ले रहे हो 10 points लास्ट वाला
हां ले
लेना नहीं चाहिए ले लो
Alright, time to know who is the winner of this particular game show with S8UL. Is it Team Share or is it Black Panthers?
यूफोरिया
And your winners for this particular game show is Team Share.
क्या बात है? I want to thank my mother, my father.
अपने टीममेट को थैंक मत करना कुछ किया नहीं
थैंक यू यार बैठ जाओ बैठ के ताली
तो
बजाओ
शेर हो गया चलो
अरे वो अभी भी गेट खुला हुआ है
शेर की तरह चिल्ला खड़ा हुआ
भाई ये देख रहा है बॉडी शेमिंग कर रहा है बॉडी शेमिंग
गलत बात है कुछ तो बोल रहा है
It's okay, Rega. We'll find the health aid on the way out.
मैं देख लिया यहाँ के वहाँ के टीम उनको सपोर्ट कर रहा है मैंने देख लिया मैं ठीक है
लेकिन कायनात का खेल जीते हम
कल जो शूट होगा ना
आउटरो में मैं
एक बैकअप लेके आऊंगा
Talking about outros, it is time for us to end the show as well. Thank you so much, Team Share and Team Black Panthers, for joining us. And thank you all for watching this video. And yeah, we're going to be coming with more, so stay tuned.
थैंक यू
Everything is started, yeah, it's time to finish. Go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You gotta be willing to go when nobody's willing to go. When nobody's with you alone, that's when I get in my zone. That's when I get in my zone. That's when I get in my zone. That's when I find out who I really am when I gotta get it alone. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Man, I'm like a machine, yeah, let's go. Yeah, I got the keys. Call you the what? If you the god, I guess I'm the wolf. We go for your throne. Hey. Stay ready in the club. I'ma do what I does. Let's go. Yeah, man, I'm like a machine. If you know what I mean, yeah, let's go. Stay down, I run this town, ain't backing down, we going in rounds. Yeah, the winds will blow, but these roots too deep. I'm on my feet, the underdog, and I won't be beat. Don't give up now, yeah, you gotta climb. Go and give it your all until the end, until the end. Stay down, I run this town, ain't backing down, we going in rounds. Yeah, the winds will blow, but these roots too deep. I'm on my feet, the underdog, and I won't be beat. Watch everything we work for fall in line. We gon' give it our
Yeah, fully, totally. You love your scout, you love your mortal, you love your thug, you love your pile. You want to see all of them together? Where do you watch them? You watch them on YouTube? Where do you watch them? Okay, we watch them on YouTube because that's where they started, right? Are you guys also on YouTube? Yeah? You guys are obviously on YouTube. So we've got someone very special from YouTube, Isha Oberoi, who's the gaming lead for YouTube India. Isha, can we have you up on stage? And with her, we have Thug, Mortal, Scout, Pile, everybody. Make some noise for Thug, Mortal, Scout, Pile, and Isha right here. You can do that louder, you can do it all together. Also, it's Scout's birthday, if you guys remember. Yeah. It's really sad how some of you did not come on time enough because we cut a cake for him in the morning. But anyway, so Isha, we're here to talk about YouTube. And all of these guys somewhere started on YouTube. Is there something that was common amongst all of them that our audience out there should know? Yeah. Okay, and we've also got Abhishek, who's the CEO of Trinity Gaming right there. So, hi, say hi to them. Okay, Isha, I'm going to leave this to you. You got some questions for them. You guys should be watching this very closely क्योंकि अगर आपको YouTube पे बड़ा बनना है, if you want some tips, this is your best time because it's happening right here. Okay?
Hi everyone. Thank you so much for being a part of the S8UL Gaming Festival. We're so excited to see you all. Let's get started. We have some really interesting questions for all of you. So I want to start with Animesh and Mortal. Can you tell us all how did S8UL Gaming Fest come to life?
Yeah, so I mean for me personally, we have been a part of so many gaming festivals and fests in India. I thought we do have the fandom, we do have the capacity, we do have the resources, the reach to host something of our own. There is barely any festival around the world done by any organization that celebrates its fans. My idea was the love and support all of them standing here, sitting back at home watching us, have shown us we want to do something for them. So that's why I said yesterday, the idea behind S8UL Gaming Fest was celebrating S8UL and its fans, and we do really want to take it all around India.
Yeah, I mean, one fine day, Animesh comes to me and says that I'm planning something huge. And I'm like, okay, I'll wait. I'm patient enough. And then after all the sources, everything, all the resources, after he collected all of them, he was like, we are going to do a fest. And it's going to be called S8UL Gaming Fest. So that's how casual it was amongst us. I was like informed that there's going to be a fest. And right now, looking at the reaction, I guess it's going to be something every year. It's going to take place every year.
Love to hear that. I think it's amazing you all are giving back to your community and to your fans. Okay, I have a question for Abhishek and Animesh. You guys work with gamers and creators. You help them grow pretty much from their inception. For those of you who don't know, Abhishek works very closely with Dynamo. So yeah, how do you work with gamers how do you work with gaming creators to help them unlock growth when it comes to YouTube or other platforms and also brands?
See, Isha, the thing is that creators are, they are responsible for their growth, we believe. But what we do at Trinity is that we empower them. So we do have a dedicated team wherein that team works with creators closely to understand the analytics. Because right now, understanding the YouTube or the platform analytics is a key driver for every creator's growth, right? We empower them with the creative support, wherein creators, as a single, what we believe is that creators is running an enterprise, right? And if we empower them with the human resource, wherein who is supporting them with the creative support and the trend analysis, is something acts as a catalyst for their growth. This is what we do at Trinity.
Amazing. Now I have a question for Model Scout and Payal. Also, happy birthday for those of you who don't know. So how do you use YouTube to build a community and engage with your audience?
I guess it happened on its own in the initial stages, but then with time we realized that we have to build something. First of all, YouTube gives us that platform, and we've got sub-platform. For example, there's membership. We have a lot of, you guys do a lot of community events. That is something great for us, and that is where we learn how to build our community on the platform. And I feel by using all the, sub-platforms that we have on YouTube, that is the best way to build a community. We have got memberships, we've got Super Chats is always there, and normal VODs, shorts. It's all in one.
Amazing. What about you?
Like Mortal said, he already addressed a lot of topics like membership and different stuff what we can do on YouTube, especially with the community. And I feel it builds over time. The more time you spend with the community on the platform, it grows automatically. It's not like within few months you're going to grow it. Eventually with the time, the community also grows.
Amazing. What about you? I know how you build your community, but please share with everyone.
If I say about this festival, we are able to meet all of them just because of YouTube. That is the biggest thing that we got from YouTube. And to build a community, I think the most important thing is to interact with them and to make a connection through which they came to our live stream daily, and they are a part of life, and they all are in our lives.
Amazing. You have anything to add?
Yeah, like what Scout said, spending time on the platform is really very important. And even Payal, making them a part of our lives. I believe that unlike any other industry, we gamers, whom these fans, all of them who have come here to show us their love and support, they treat us as superheroes. And it's very important for us to give them the same love back. No other industry has people going out live maybe 20 days a month and interacting with them on a daily basis. This is something so unique to live streaming and gaming as a platform as a whole. And of course, using the wonderful products that you guys have to offer, we are obviously able to build a way better community.
Amazing. Thank you for that. So I want to know from all our creators, one of your craziest fan interaction. I'm seeing some crazy fan interactions here, but let's start with you.
There are a lot of fan interactions.
This is it.
One of them is the current one which we're having right now. But the one which I remember right now is like we went for a tournament abroad, somewhere in Saudi. I think it was in Riyadh. and we went for shopping. And I found some people from Nepal who were in mall, and they recognized me. I was like, it's a big achievement for me because people across the globe and they still know me.
Wow. And what about you?
My favorite fan interaction moment. One is obviously this, but this is it. Yeah, this is it. Thank you, everyone. But I've got like a subscriber who gifted me a Harley Davidson, and that I would like keep it at the top because that was something really close to me, you know.
Yeah.
I love that bike, Harley Davidson, and that subscriber gifted it to me. So that was the best moment for me.
That's amazing. I'm sure it's so rewarding. What about you, Payal?
Yeah, there are so many.
So,
So
Isha, I think
yesterday,
that-
one of
that's
my
enough.
YouTube member, he gifted me a customized pendant I'm wearing today. So all of these like little things makes us so happy, and मतलब ये छोटी छोटी चीजें हैं जो हमें इनसे जोड़ के रखती है, और मतलब इनका एनर्जी लेवल इज I can't express it. You guys are crazy. Love you all. Love you all.
Wow, I hope your fandom only continues to grow bigger and stronger. So I want to ask all of you, how has the growth of gaming on YouTube impacted the growth of gaming in your own career?
Also, obviously, YouTube has been the first go-to platform for any gamer in India. Unlike other countries, if you look at it, YouTube has always been the epitome of gaming in India, and I think for everyone, each one of us sitting here, and everyone sitting, all the S8UL members, we started our journey with YouTube. So I believe that it's very inherent to, there's not much to explain here. I think it's understood naturally that the inherent growth of gaming in India and gaming streaming and everything else, content, comes from YouTube. I mean, like there wasn't too many platforms until like a couple of years ago. But yeah, so I think it's very natural and not too much needs to be explained about it. It's just been so natural for all of us.
And I think, Thak, it is not wrong to say that both of our livelihoods are being given by YouTube because YouTube has given YouTubers, right? So, I mean, it is a platform wherein at least my business is sustaining, right? So it is a very big thing for me.
Nice. What do you think?
Question.
I'm going to repeat it. How do you think the growth of gaming on the platform on YouTube has kind of affected your career?
Obviously, like because of the gaming, like a lot of gamers, they see this as an opportunity to make their own career on the platform, and especially the growth of gaming helps us because eventually it attracts more gamers to come to the platform and watch us and learn something in which we have excellence on, and they can look forward to become a gamer in future.
Amazing. What are some of the most rewarding and challenging things about being a gaming YouTube creator? I know what's the most rewarding, I can see.
Yeah, this is like obviously rewarding. We get all these supporters. There's money, but but when it comes to like privacy, I guess that is something missing because if I go with my family and I want to have a private time, that is something gonna be. It's not going. I'm not gonna get that privacy. It's difficult. I mean, even if I go out with my girlfriend, I'll have to wear a mask and a cap.
I would love to have these problems.
Radiator की बात हो रही है guys.
What?
Radiator.
It looks fun at the start, but then eventually you lose a lot of privacy, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay.
That is the only drawback, according to me. I don't think so anything
But
else.
I think it's worth it.
Yeah, you gain a lot of stuff. It's fine to lose some privacy.
I just want to say my best reward, like I met Goldie Bhai through YouTube, and मतलब Goldie Bhai को मैं बहुत पहले से जानती हूँ. Before like we were a part of S8UL and we are together like till here, and हमने बहुत bottom से start किया था और ये सब कुछ देख के it feels so like it's surreal. I can't express it, to be honest.
Amazing. Do you have any fan experience? I see you have a crazy fandom.
For me, it's like, every moment is priceless. I started off very as a YouTuber, as a streamer, then I waved off into business and stuff. But I think, all of these moments are priceless for me. Watching all of them turn up for S8UL, brainchild of three of us, me, Goldie and Mortal, that's it. That's my fan moment. I don't believe that I need to be individual out or single out as 8-bit thug. I believe that whatever is for S8UL is for me. I take pride in whatever these guys earn. Like, उनकी जो भी fandom है, मैं उसको अपनी मानता हूँ and enjoy that.
Nice. Let's start with you, Abhishek. Who are some of your favorite gamers or YouTubers on our platform, India or globally?
I mean...
You can't say Dynamo.
No. Dynamo is obviously my favorite, but I've recently started watching Goldie Bhai. So I love his short video clips. and like, I started my gaming career, I mean the agency business, with interacting with Animation Mortal. So I am following both of them since last 5 years. So these are my favorite gamers. And then obviously Payal, the kind of growth.
Who's your favorite YouTuber?
Personally, I watch almost everyone's vlogs, to be honest, because I love to know like what's happening around the globe, because I myself compete and do the content at the same time. So I miss out a lot of stuff what's happening. So I normally watch a lot of our members' vlogs in my free time.
Yeah, I mean, S8UL ko chhod ke, I guess it's got to be Carry Minati for me because he's too versatile. And the way he has evolved on the platform was insane. The way he evolved as a YouTuber was insane, and it's an inspiration for a lot of creators out there, a lot of YouTubers, and even for the audience, they look up to him a lot.
My favorite duo is in S8UL, that is Manpho and Kritika. I love to watch them. I love the content they create together, and you can see that everybody loves them. And yeah, whole S8UL is my favorite.
What about you?
I think I spend the most time watching Goldie Bhai and Mortal. But yeah, in general, like everything they do is right in front of my eyes. But if you talk about my favorite YouTubers, not like gaming mix, non-gaming mix, Kerry definitely has had a huge impact, and Bhuvan Bum has been like my go-to person throughout. Like he has helped me through those phases of my life when I have just binge watched his videos. So I would say that would be it. For gaming, I believe that I'm living the world of gaming. So I'm watching them, everyone do stuff. So I just enjoy all of them.
I have to say I absolutely love the collaborative spirit, especially S8UL, and also I think gaming creators on YouTube have. I think you always are rooting for each other, and I really love that. Okay, that brings us to our last question. For any upcoming gamer or content creator that might be present here who wants to become a YouTuber, what advice can you give them? And let's start with you.
I would say there are only two things that everyone who wants to get into gaming content. It's consistency and research. I think just maybe I know they idealize Mortal, Payal, Scout, Dynamo, others, and everyone sitting in S8UL. But the point is, just trying to replicate what they are doing is not really gonna help the industry get the next Mortal, Payal, Scout, Dynamo, and others. It's about coming up with innovation and being consistent. I think people just pull off just before the moment they were going to make it big. I mean, like, I have streamed for hours together with 0 people watching me. Mortal continued to create content for years together before he got his first video viral. So I believe that it's a side hustle, yet you continue to do until there's one fine day when you wake up and you realize that you are an internet sensation. For every gaming content creator who wants to get in, be consistent. Someday it will jump in, but it should be a side hustle until you make it big.
I believe, like if you want to be a YouTuber or if you aspire to be one, first you need to love the platform. You need to love what you're doing. You need to do it passionately, because that is how my thing began on YouTube. I used to, since 2015, I mean from 2015 till 2018, I used to upload videos just for fun. I did not want to make a career out of it. But then that consistency did help me, because one of the videos went viral. And I feel you need to love, you need to do it passionately, and just enjoy irrespective of the results. Just keep uploading videos, play games, research, and just be into it.
I personally feel like consistency is something that is to be a part in everything, whatever you do. So the three things which I feel is very important is uniqueness, creativity, and originality. Because normally people make content, it's unique at the start, but then it becomes repetitive. They need to know who is the competition and what's being repetitive, and so they need to keep finding something new for their audience and to get different variety of audience. So variety and uniqueness is very important if you want to be good at the platform.
So, I mean, for me, three things: consistency and innovation. But one important thing is perseverance. Because that is something every creator should have. Because I have seen people, I mean, they start with the creator, I mean, they start with this career and they just drop out very easily. That should not happen.
Any words from you?
I just want to add on one thing that you can take inspiration, but I feel कि हर एक individual में एक uniqueness होती है, and if you can present that in your own way, you will get the success. Yeah, on YouTube especially.
Love it. Thank you all so much. This was so much fun, and I hope it was fun for all of you as well. Let's give it up for our creators.
Give it up for all the guys that you just saw on stage. Make some noise. You're right here at the S8UL Gaming Festival. You can't be this thunder. At the count of 3, make some noise. 1, 2, 3, let's go. We've got a lot more action lined up. First, we've got a cosplay competition where one of the winners is going to take home a brand new Lenovo gaming laptop. So stay tuned. We're going to be right back.
I'm the wolf, we go for your throne. Hey. Stay ready in the club, I'ma do what I does, let's go. Yeah, man, I'm like a machine. If you know what I mean, let's go.
Set me free and give me death, there ain't no other choices. When I lay down to go to sleep, I keep on hearing voices. Little whispers in my head, man, is you fake or loyal? Why no water, that designer, baby, pick your poison. These little demons living underneath my bed, creeping. Know the real, my soul lives above them all, sleeping. Thought you never see me again, looks can be deceiving. When they hear the sound of the drum, they'll be saying, oh Lord, here they come. Yeah, here we come. Here we come. Here we come. Here we come. I used to think that people die because they wicked. Nowadays, people want to see you dead because you gifted. So no matter what, I'm coming back and paying you a visit. Sorry. Yeah, here we come. Hey, here we come. Here we come. Here we come.
You know what's up next? Do you see all those beautiful cosplays over there? Yeah? They are from your favorite video game characters, and they are here because one of them is going to win a brand new Lenovo gaming laptop. So, are we ready to judge who's got the best cosplay going on? Yeah. Okay, do you want to meet your judges? Your judges today are Payal, Ankita, Mamba, and Kritika. Make some noise for your favorite S8UL creators there. You can do better. The consistency is just off. Make some noise for the cosplayers and the judges at the count of 3. 1, 2, and 3. Now we're talking. Okay, let's go. Let's bring our cosplayers on. Cosplayers, are you ready? Yeah, ooh yeah. Okay, let the music roll. Let the first one come in. Arvind as Darth Raven from Star Wars. Ooh yeah. Yeah. How many of you love Star Wars? Arvind, damn, that's a lot of details in this outfit. Tell me more about your inspiration of this character and the cosplay itself.
The cosplay basically because I love this character because he single-handedly destroyed about 90% of the Mandalorians for one. Another thing, yeah, he's a brutal guy, so I like that. And regarding the cosplay, it's a mix of materials, Rexin, satin, textile, and various things. And these are lightsabers, basically. Neodymium lights, and basically follow through. And there's a controller here, which basically turns it on. Batteries are over here. And there's a sound unit over here, which basically makes the lightsaber sound.
1 second, so you're telling me you made the lightsabers as well? He's made these lightsabers. These aren't ready-made lightsabers. That's kind of cool.
These are made. Basically, these are not a thing, but this is made. This is made.
That is pretty cool. Give it up for Arvind. Okay, Arvind, we'll have you at the back once you're done. Next up, we've got Ipsita as Yai Miko from Genshin Impact. So tell me, Ipsita, about why the character and your cosplay.
Okay, so I chose to cosplay Yamiko because she's my favorite character. She has a very unique character design. This outfit took me 3 months to make. It's made out of fabric, foam, and fur.
Okay, so it's a favorite character and she's made it with a mix of foam and cloth and fur. And
Fabric, foam, and fur.
fabric, foam, and fur. That's 3 Fs right there, but that's Ipsita. Give it up for Ipsita as Yai Miko. Next up, we've got Lenora as Hamia from Fire Force. The stage is yours. Okay, Lenora. Little lower on the music. Tell me about Hamia and tell me about the costume that you put together.
I've chosen Homia because she's a very bubbly character. She has an interesting personality. And I said, why not go for a villain instead of a hero? And my costume, it's made, styled entirely by me, from the wig to my shoes. It's all, I just took a white robe and I DIY'd it into a onesie. So yeah, that's all.
That's a very, very smartly done cosplay. As you're done, let's call in the next one. We've got Isha R as Tifa from Final Fantasy VII. Isha, tell me about Tifa. Why Tifa? And tell me about your outfit.
I think Tifa is one of the best female gaming characters. I think she's very strong, she's very smart, and she's hot. So she's a package and I love her. The outfit is made of leather and some fabrics. It took 2-3 days worth of stitching and weeks worth of learning. But I made it and I think it's pretty good.
Thank you. That's Tifa. Give it up for Tifa. And next up, we have Adnan as Akantor from Monster Hunter. Damn. Make some noise for all that effort that's gone into that. Oh, damn. Adnan. Wow.
Hey guys, this is Adnan here, and I'm cosplaying Akantor from Monster Hunter. So this costume took me 21 days to be precise, and this is made up of EVA foam and PVC pipe sword and a bit of wig styling. So yeah, I like gory and dark characters, hence I chose this character. 21 days.
21 days to put this piece of art together, and that sword looks brilliant. Next up, another character from Monster Hunter. We've got Samir as Azure Star-Lord. Keep that noise going on. Look at the effort that's gone into each of those cosplays. Ooh, that's beautiful. Wow, the intricacy on this and the detailing is just next level. And you've got a light orb in your sword. Tell me more.
ये कैरेक्टर है अजूर स्टार-लॉर्ड फ्रॉम मॉन्स्टर हंटर. इसको बनाने में मुझे अप्रॉक्सीमेटली 3 महीने लगे और एवरीथिंग इज मेड आउट ऑफ फोम. और जो जैकेट है वो है फैब्रिक से बना हुआ. बाकी डिटेलिंग एम्ब्रॉयडरी इन सबको लगा है 15 डेज समथिंग. और पेंट जॉब के लिए लगा मुझे 5 days.
So about 2 months of work has gone in approximately to put this all together. Wow, that's awesome. And you did this by yourself. Excellent. Give it up for Samir. Thank you, thank you. Applaud, applaud, yes. Next up, we've got Samyukta as Contessa from Transformers. Transformers fans in the house? The stage is all yours, Contessa. Show them your moves. Wow. Contessa, I mean, I'm supposed to call you your name, but Contessa, tell me more about the character, why this character, and the outfit that you put together.
Why Quintessa? Because I have a thing for antagonists, I have a thing for villains, and I find them really cool. And Quintessa specifically because her costume was very intricate to work with, and I really like details and intricacy. So yeah, this took me about 2 months to make because I have a full-time job. So yeah, this took me about 2 months to make. It's mainly EVA foam with aluminium wires to structure them.
So EVA foam, aluminium wires, and you've done this yourself over the last 2 months. Wow. Give it up for Contessa from Transformers. You can go to the back. Now, next up, how many of you love Valorant? Valorant? Yeah. We've got Zara coming on as Raze from Valorant. I'm supposed to get blown away by that. But yeah, Zara, Raze, I love the gun and I love everything. Tell me more about why Raze from Valorant and the outfit.
I love Ray's vibes. They just match mine perfectly. I love dancing around. I love jumping around. It essentially exactly as Ray's does. Oh, and I also love blowing things up. So, boom.
And making this outfit took away how much time from your actual playing Valorant?
So the costume itself took about 2 weeks, and the bazooka, the showstopper, took another 1 week. It's got even got a little riot gun buddy.
Damn, good job. Go back there. And we've got Rohit as Rainer Nurgijante from Monster Hunter. Oof. Make some noise for each of these beautiful cosplayers. The effort that they put. The stage is yours. Show us your moves. Wow, Rohit, that's a very elaborate cosplay. And I believe you've already won some laurels for this. You want to tell us more about the costume, the character, and everything?
Yeah, so this is like Monster Hunter. I have thousands of hours in the game. I love both the gameplay and the design. It has one of the best armor designs in all of the video games. And this costume took me 5 to 6 of full-time work. I prepared it for a big contest like last year. And there are 1,400 individual spikes on this costume. Just the spikes took me almost 2 months. Each one made, sanded, primed, painted one by one. And I've used EVA foam, PLA, resin, UV resin, epoxy resin, cotton, and leather, and a bunch of other materials I don't even remember at this point.
Did I just hear 1,400 spikes over this outfit? And you shaped, molded, brushed, sprayed everything yourself. That's a lot of effort, guys. Give him a big round of applause. We can do better. Show them love. They are here. Okay, we have one last cosplayer from PUBG BGMI. Do you guys love BGMI? Yeah? We've got Faro, but I don't know who it is. But hey, give it up for Faro from BGMI.
Yeah.
Make some noise if BGMI is your favorite game. Wow. I don't know who you are, but I love the outfit. But do you want to tell us who you are first, or do you want to show us?
I'm here for the BGMI fans. They call me the god of great openings.
Okay, okay. What? You...
I said the god of great openings.
A god of creators. We've got Thug on stage as Pharaoh from PUBG. Give him a big round of applause, guys. That was a surprise I wasn't expecting. Are you participating?
I just wanted to do it for fun and for the fans.
For the fans, this is why this is the S8UL Gaming Festival. Give Thug a big round of applause, guys. Come on. Okay. You guys, you can head down. You guys can take the stage while I'm going to go with the judges and we're going to deliberate who wins. So do your thing in the middle. It's all you. You guys can take turns to the center while we decide who wins the brand new Lenovo gaming laptop.
This is not real. This is a dream. I'm your reality. This is not real. This is a dream. Wake up. This is not real. This is a dream. Please, wake up.
This was extremely tough. You guys have all absolutely slayed it. The creators themselves are coming up on stage to like literally congratulate and announce each one of you. So can we have a big round of applause for each of the cosplayers here who've absolutely nailed their characters, killed it with the effort taken for this cosplay. I mean, look at them, yaar. आवाज तो बनती है यार थोड़ी. Give them a little cheer. Show them the love of the S8UL family. Much better. Okay. After a lot of deliberation, we went through a lot of things. One is the accuracy of the outfit. One is the amount of time taken on the outfit, the detailing on the outfit. Uske alawa, it's also one very important thing. Staying in character when you're on stage. Because you can't just forget, right? You're a cosplayer, you're playing a character. So basis that, our esteemed judges, Mamba, Krutika, Ankita and Payal have picked Akantor from Monster Hunter as the winner. Rest of you guys, congratulations. You guys played very well, but he just stayed in character all through. Keep doing your NPC thing, man. Payal, you want to give him the laptop? I can take your sword. I'll take that. I'll very happily take that. Can I? May I? May I? Harish. It is a little heavy. Mama. Congratulations to Akantar, Adnan. Well played. This is day 2 of Lenovo and Intel presents S8UL Gaming Festival, co-powered by Mogo, connectivity partner Act FiberNet, and sponsored by YouTube. I am Xerxes. We've got a bunch of stuff still lined up ahead. Iske baad we have the Valorant show match with Jod, Gang and S8UL, which is going to be a very fun game. Besides that, we have the finals, the best of 3 rounds for Valorant. Whew. Are you guys excited to see some Valorant action non-stop right after this? Yeah, I see you. I see you. This is not my sword. It's very heavy, so I'm going to take a little break at this point of time. But make some noise for S8UL Gaming Festival! You can do better. बहुत भारी है. Please आवाज कर लो. At the count of 1, 2 and 3. Let's go! Hi Adnan, pakar yaar. We'll see you after the break at this point.
Tell 'em all. Big dreams, I got big dreams just like baby. Faces everybody, let's put on a good show. Legend, lethal, weapon, master, minor, big time.
S8UL Gaming Festival, co-powered by Mogo. Our connectivity partners are Act Fibernet, and we're sponsored by YouTube. While we are here, and while Jod Games here, and we've got S8UL here, we've also got Mogo, who has this national level Valorant League happening. Like I've told you, go for the qualifiers, register. 4 teams across North, South, East, West are going to make it to LAN finals on ground, which will happen, which will be your chance to find fame. But first, I want you to meet Jod Gang and S8UL. Make some noise for Jod Gang, guys. Okay, in Jod Gang, we've got Binks, Fatu, Sentinel, Goldie and T-Bone. T-Bone. Yesterday was a very interesting 2 rounds where you guys made a mad comeback out of nowhere and won the first round. Then in the second round, those guys, you almost made a comeback, then they made a comeback, and then they won. So we are sitting at a 1-all. Deciding round right now. What's your strategy going to be?
So the strategy is simple. So yesterday we threw a lot of rounds because of the knife. So today we all decided that no more knives, and we'll just play the agents that we play usually during our plays. And yeah, I mean, we'll win this game. It's easy.
Wow, that was just them saying, this is going to be easy. Jod Gang is like yesterday we were just playing around with them. We were trying to knife them. But today we are going to play professionally. Do you think they should still do at least 1 knife? Yeah, we want to see some knife action, right? Let's go talk to S8UL and see what they have to see. On the S8UL side, we have Aman, Ankita, Mercy, Mortal, and Viper. Mortal, up. Okay, they are very sure about the fact that they're going to win. They are not going to knife you, apparently. What are you going to do?
Our goal remains the same. Knife Goldie Bhai.
Knife Goldie Bhai. The threat is on. You guys want to win. This is a 1-all from day 1. We are on day 2. Are you ready to watch the match? Are you all ready to watch the match? This is a show match between Jod Gang and S8UL. That's not the energy I expect. Are you ready? Much better. Over to the casters. Let's go.
Thank you so much, Xerxes, for the throw, but here we are. The moment that we all have been waiting for. The match, the Valorant action. The crowd is all ready and pumped up. The S8UL gang going up against Team Jod. But again, bringing you back to this caster desk, this is me, Darshita, and alongside me, it's my co-caster, Assassin47. But hey, Assassin, we have something in common to flex, don't we?
Absolutely. And we know for a fact that who we are going to be supporting as well. We've got our rockets right here, face painted. So you guys can get your rockets as well, right at the entrance of the S8UL Gaming Festival. And yes, Team S8UL, we are all looking forward to see that golden moment of Mortal going in to knife Goldie Bhai. I know you guys are waiting for it, but not going to take anything away from the side of Jod Gang. They did put out a great performance for the first matchup yesterday. Jod Gang fans, can I have some noise? That's right. The crowd definitely knows who they are going to support, but at the same time, S8UL have a lot of fans as well. And yes, we are here to support them as well with our rockets. But Darshita, yesterday we saw interesting maps coming out from these creators. We saw Pearl, we saw Bind as well. So today, I think it's going to be time for some maybe Haven or maybe Fracture as well. Fracture is something that we are really looking forward to as well, but at the same time, Split is going to be definitely interesting because we have seen some Jod Trapwire setups coming out from T-Bone on that particular map. So yeah, really looking forward to see the map of Split as well.
I'm quite excited to witness T-Bone on Cypher, to be very honest. The way he's been putting those traps and, you know, the way it's been so useful for the entire team, it is just looking so good. But now for the sides of, Jod Gang, we have a lot of fans. But Team S8UL, I know we have a lot of supporters. The supporters of Team S8UL, can we have some noise? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Once again.
All right, so we have got the comms as well coming out from the production team. That it is going to be the mapper split that is going to be played, and it is going to be the side of Jord Gang who are going to be on the defense. So really looking forward to see some insane trips coming out from the side of T-Bone. I know you guys are excited for it as well. All the T-Bone followers, do you want to see some Cypher traps? The crowd is excited for those Cypher plays coming out from T-Bone. We are excited as well. And I'm pumping energy right now. I mean, you know, I just can't wait to get into the match and see the agent selection screen as well, because all of these creators yesterday, they showed some incredible gameplay with different agents on, you know, both the maps, and I just can't wait to see this. Let's straight up get into the agent selection, and we are going to be seeing T-Bone on the Yoru. Oh no.
Oh yes. Pretty excited I am right now. T-Bone, we have him on the Yoru. We have Goldiebai on Raze. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be a switch to Sage instantly. T-Bone, there you go once again. You manifested it, didn't you?
I absolutely did. Everyone loves to see T-Bone on the Cypher. He's going to be playing his favorite agent as well. Going to be seeing Sentinel on the KO with Fatu on the Omen and Binks on the Raze as well. From the side of Team S8UL, I think Mortal is trying to go in for the Omen, not really sure, but Mercy, he pretty much is going to stick to the Cypher, and Ankita is going to be playing Sage. You're going to be seeing Viper, who is going to be playing Yoru maybe, not really sure, let's see. Raze is going to come out as well from the side of Team S8UL. Mortal has gone in and logged Omen, so that's good. Really looking forward to that. I was expecting a Brimstone, but yeah, like, you know, Omen's almost pretty good.
Coming down to Ankita once again, she definitely is on Sage right now, but trust me, Sage is not just your healer. The way she's been performing, the way she's been popping off with all those 3Ks, 4Ks onto her name, she is just looking so good. So I'm quite excited to witness all this match overall. As Mortal said a while ago, the only aim is to go in for a knife. Yes, they want to go in to knife Goldiebai out there. Now the question is, will they be able to do that? But we have T-Bone on the cam right there. He is ready, he is excited. Waving out to all his fans. We have Goldiebai on the cam as well.
We've got Goldiebai as well on cam. Everyone loves to see him. And we have got Anna as well, waving to his fans. He's all ready with the KO as well. And I feel the side of Jord Gang, they're definitely going to show us some interesting plays. And Pato!
A lot of jokes, I would say, happening all around. Binks on the other side, we have him. Trust me. The champion's Vandal in the hands of Binks. The way he plays and the shine it has. This is something to look out for every time. Viper on the other side. He's been performing too good with the aim that he has. But, ladies and gentlemen, Mortal. I do expect a lot with Mortal right now. A lot of frags, a lot of kills. Mercy on the other side. Everyone is pumped up, you know. Everyone is just getting ready because we know the scoreline was 1-1 a while ago, and now it's the last decider match. Ankita.
I'm going to be seeing Aman as well up next. And Aman, he looks like... he's like, stay hydrated, guys. Keep drinking water. And yeah, he's going to keep his calm, cool presence out there. Just going to wander around the map, getting all of these frags without any issues whatsoever. We have seen Aman in the Raze shoes before as well. And, ooh, Baiter.
Baiter.
Production. You're not supposed to do that to Fatu.
Interesting, interesting. A quick change in the name itself, but that's completely fine.
Well, how many in the crowd? How many do you guys think that Fatu is a Baiter?
The entire crowd.
Wow. Is Fatu a Baiter, guys? All right. Everyone agrees. That's good.
Well, this time I want to hear it from Fatu itself on what does he thinks about the same. I mean, does he think that he is a baiter or is he not? Is something that he can definitely answer. But Anna on the other side.
Well, Anna's definitely having a good laugh.
Yeah, he is.
I think, he's definitely having a good laugh. He's enjoying right now. And I feel that the entirety of S8UL as well, they're prepped. There are happy faces there. It's going to be a very interesting matchup, especially on the map of Split as well. We haven't seen them play Split before. Yesterday, we didn't see Split. So today, it's a very refreshing sight. And really can't wait to see what these guys are going to show us with their individual plays. Especially for the side of Jod Gang, with them starting on the defense. It surely is going to be an interesting one based on all of these setups coming out from T-Bone and Fatu. And yeah, of course, we are going to be seeing moments where T-Bone is just going to be screaming baiter to Fatu. So that is going to be something that is nothing new as well. Every day, we see them on stream, lovely faces. And yeah, it's time for us to jump straight into the game, Darshita.
Definitely, ladies and gentlemen, Jod Gang going up against Team S8UL. This is going to be a best of one. This match is going to decide a lot of things. Coming down to the execution, it's all about the execution, but the smokes. To start things off, Binks on the other side. The first frag is going to be very, very important for both of these teams, but it's a quick A execution that we are looking forward to. Binks trying to go in for that first frag. To be brought down to his health. It's 56 that he has right now. Needs to be a bit careful, but hey, you have that Sage, right? So you actually don't need to worry. But an instant rotation being called off, and now it's going to be the mid control being taken from the sides of Team S8UL.
Well, Goldie, not really sure if he's going to walk out of the smoke or not. He's getting ready. He's absolutely ready for this, but the wall is going to come in. The Sage is going to obstruct Goldie from making his way in over towards the middle area to go in for a cheeky little backstab. That's going to be Aman to get himself a frag on towards Binks as well. We're going to be seeing Mercy getting a frag, but T-Bone trying to find himself a double, but only is going to walk away with one. With Goldie chiming in as well, we are going to be seeing a 2 versus 3 situation coming out from the side of Jod Gang. It's all down to VLT Sentinel and Goldie. Now let's see how exactly this retake is going to pan out, because the side of Team S8UL looks very prepared for this retake. They know for a fact that they've got good position. They've got themselves good aim as well, so there's not really a problem. And that's exactly what's going to happen as well. S8UL, they have really good map control. So they're not going to fret at all. They're just going to come, cool, take all these frags, and walk away with the first round on the board for themselves. The pistol goes in the favor of Team S8UL. And Jod Gang, well, this is just a start. We have seen them yesterday as well, As Goldie said, that we were just giving away a few rounds for them. Otherwise, they'll look bad. They'll feel bad. So we're just giving them a few rounds, and then, we're going to make a massive comeback.
Well, talking about comebacks, we have witnessed a lot happening the previous day and today itself. But Viper, a bit risky is what his position is, but Mercy finds one on the Fati to start things off. That's going to be one player instantly denied. Mercy converts the second one, and that's going to be T-Bone, done and dusted. Now it all goes down to 3 remaining players of the Jod Gang. Binks with that nade. He finds one onto Mortal, but that's going to be sent in as well, done and dusted. Now, Jod Gang is just left with 1 remaining player. Where is he? Binks. He finds one out of Ankita. He converts Mercy. 2 more to ace it. To clutch it for his team, but he gets denied instantly from the opposite race. And that's where the second one rolled in for the sides of Team S8UL. But Jod Gang again, I would say a good round which rolled in for them.
Yeah, they dished out pretty good damage as well, so that's good for their economy. At the same time, we are going to be seeing the big guns coming out from both of these teams. So it's going to be an interesting round for sure, round number 3. Let's see if Jod Gang are going to be able to defend either of these sides, especially the B side, because looking at the positioning coming out from the side of S8UL, definitely looks like that they are going for a full-blown B execute.
Mid contestment once again. But that's going to be the Sage wall denied, not for a long period of time. Everyone is trying to get inside the Viper to start things off. He finds 2 right there, Viper and Ankita. They both go down. And now Team S8UL, they've lost numbers once again. The spike hasn't made its way inside the site yet, but that's going to be Binks, done and dusted. All of these goes down to a 3 versus 3. That's an equalizer. But Team S8UL, players down to their health, that's something they need to be a bit careful about. Oh, they're trying to go in for rotation, and they are trying to make their way towards the A side, but Annihilated position. Well, it gets compromised. Mortal, he finds one, and now Fatu has a big responsibility, but he's down with the back. Convert one. No, he gets denied from Mortal. Jord Gang is just left with T-Bone. Clutch it out. A 1v3 what the call is trying to convert, gets denied. T-Bone goes down, and the third one rolls in for Team S8UL. What a confidence.
What a confidence indeed. They tried to move in over towards the mid position. This time, of course, Fatu did not bait. He went in like a hero, got both of those frags, and then, sort of pushed himself back a little bit so that he could play with the team. And yeah, Fatu, he played beautifully that round. The only disadvantage he had was down to 7 points of health, so he could not take that fight against Mortal. But Jord Gang, their economy, not going to be looking that great. Not going to be seeing them on a semi-bye. Mostly Sheriff coming out from the side of Jord Gang, with Aman trying to make some space over towards the middle area. Maybe try and open up some avenues, get some frags. Fatu does get that frag on towards Mercy as well. Binks is aggressively pushing in. Maybe he's going to get himself a frag as well. Oh, he dropped down from the platform. Still gets himself a frag. And Binks, he's still alive and kicking. 22 points of health. He can find himself another one, but not going to be able to do so. All down to Fatu in a 1 versus 2 position. Let's see if he's going to be able to make it happen.
A 1 versus 2 is what the call is. And now Seekers are also online. Fatu, he finds one on Bablu. And that's going to be a 1v1. Pretty interesting round. The location gets compromised. And now, it's going to be him on his ultimate. But look at where Viper is right now. Look at his positioning. Fatu has made his way towards the A side directly. But little does he know that the spike gets planted in the B side. It's all down to the retake. Fatu right towards the mid is what he is aiming towards. Haven, will he be able to find that player? Going a bit aggressive on the other side. Team S8UL, will they continue getting rounds? A 1 versus 1 is what the call is. Has Fatu predicted the location?
Oh, Fatu. Not really sure what he's trying to do. He's going to put in that smoke as well. He's going to try and go in for that fake defuse. We are going to be seeing... Wow! What?
What?
The big brain plays comes out and Fatu clutches the round in a 1 versus 2 situation. What a play! We definitely did not see that coming.
What did I just witness? Fatu! Definitely a big brain play coming in. To start things off, Wings is looking very crispy with those Sheriff shots, to be very honest, but Fatu. The big brain play. I mean, come on. The very first round rolls in for the sides of Jord Gang, and that round was more like a jawed round for them. Team S8UL. 1-3 is what the scoreline is for now, and coming back to this round once again, B is what they are looking forward to. No player trying to go in aggressive, but they do have the Cypher. The Cypher has his complete control over the side, so to deny T-Bone, it's going to be a bit difficult. Look at that cam. Look at those information. T-Bone, too good at Cypher, and now he knows. Will he be pushed out of the side? There's going to be the investment of the attacking lockdown as well, which is going to get things a bit difficult out there, but he got some space right behind the side to just keep him at a safer side.
We're going to be seeing a lot of traps and all of these cages being activated by T-Bone, but that is not going to save him. Aman does take him down, but at the same time, Goldie finds himself a cheeky player trying to lure go towards the middle position. So there's that 4v4 situation. A really, really possible round for the side of S8UL. And Binks comes in with a double satchel and the bazooka. Gets himself a double and a triple. What a round coming in from Binks. And that is the second on the board for the side of Jord Gang.
Binks, what a way to start things off. 2 is what he got with his ultimate up there ready. Just went down boom on his enemies out there. 2-3, coming back to one more round. That's going to be an equalizer, ladies and gentlemen. This might just be a 3-3 that rolls in very soon. Looking at the economy as well, Team S8UL. Do they have their hands on full buy is yet the question. Oh, they'll be going in for Spectres. I do see a Spectre. One more round. And here's the thing, Jord Gang has 2 of their ults ready. There's going to be the Resurrection and the Neural Theft ready right there. So Team S8UL, they need to plan accordingly. The mid entrance has been completely blocked and Team S8UL is looking forward to have the mid control for themselves, but there you go. Goldibai is all present, they're trying to be a bit aggressive, goes behind, but Fatu once again, not just the one, but the second one he converts out there, trying to go into the third one. Will he be able to get that? No, he gets denied. Ankita goes down on the other side. 3v2 is what the call is. Mercy finds one onto Goldibai to shut him down. And now, it's all down to a 2-2 equalizer.
Well, T-Bone, he's definitely trying to move in a bit aggressive from the B mains, but with a minute left on the clock, it is the side of Team S8UL trying to figure out where exactly do they want to go in for the execute. Do they want to go B? Do they want to go A? It is a recon mission for now. Information is key, and they have to know what exactly they are supposed to do right about now. They know for a fact that T-Bone is aggressively pushed in towards B, so they have to find him. But they're not going to be expecting T-Bone over towards the towers. He's going to go ahead and take down Mercy, and with that, might be possible T-Bone is going to close it out with no Viper. Just trade Mr. Mercy, and yeah, Sentinel. He comes in clutch as well in a 1 versus 1 situation. He's having a little banter.
He's trying to convey something. He's trying to convey a message, not just to his teammates. Oh, ouch. Okay. A lot of fun happening on the stage itself. Look at all these players. I mean, your favorite creators, your favorite streamers, having all fun. But Fatu, again, to start things off, the way he's been playing today, he's just looking so good. But look at that final nail in the coffin. As talking about an equalizer, we have a 3-3 right here at our screen. And now, it's going to be Jord Gang. Somewhere down the line, if they got that momentum for themselves, it's going to be very difficult for the sides of Team S8UL. So they need to make sure that the momentum does not get them into a loss of rounds.
Once again, the side of S8UL breaking the walls of mid down, trying to gain information. At the same time, we have got Viper creating a little bit of a distraction over towards A. Not really sure what his mission is going to be for this round, but I feel like he is going to try and keep both VLT Sentinel and Binks at the A side quite busy, while the rest of the team can try and move in from the middle area or straight up go for a full-blown execute over towards B. Can be definitely possible, but I see the entirety of S8UL is closely from the Suez position making their way in over towards B as well. Not really sure what the end game is, but with 45 seconds left on the clock, time is ticking and they really don't have a lot of control.
35 seconds remaining. They need to make their way inside the site. The spike needs to get planted. Team S8UL, last 30 seconds. It's going to be a very quick execution, but Binks holding that position, it's going to be very difficult. Seekers, they do come online, but Binks, he converts the first one, the second one as well. The reason why we see that Vandal shining so bright, ladies and gentlemen, last 15 seconds, they did not have the side control. The spike goes down at the same point of time. Ankita goes down, and they did not have the time to go in for that plant. Binks once again with that 3K. Final player goes down, and the hopes of planting the spike as well. Jord Gang once again looking too good.
Team S8UL, they tried to go in for a late round execute, but it did not quite work out for them because they didn't really have a lot of map control. And Viper, I thought that Viper was trying to find some sort of avenues over towards the A side and maybe keep them busy or something like that, but that was not really the plan. They all, again, regrouped over towards the middle area, and then I thought initially that their plan is to go from middle to A, but then they just all regrouped once again over towards the A mains, and then they try to go in for that execute. Did not work out. Team Jord Gang looking very strong on the defense, especially Binks. We all know him, the beast of a man he is, and today it is going to be Fatu who is going to be shining on the server. Over towards the middle area, he has been wrecking havoc, and Binks is going to be joining him in this action as well.
Just looking at those smokes all around. Binks, he converts one onto Mortal. He's been trying to do that since long, but eventually getting denied. Once again, with the showstopper, yes, he converts one. before he goes down. And now it's all down to 2 remaining players of Team S8UL. What will they be able to do? Fatu once again. He finds one onto Viper, and the last player, Ankita, trying to make her way out, gets denied from Fatu. Ladies and gentlemen, look at those back-to-back rounds. Look at those frags Fatu is getting for his entire team.
Once again, a very, very beautiful setup over towards the middle area. The way they are, sort of using these utilities as well is really impressive. Goldie going in for the wall, and then Fatu, and then Binks just come in. Binks is usually playing over towards the A ramps, and then he just moves around. He rotates over towards the middle area to assist Goldie and Fatu. Impressive plays coming out from the side of Jod Gang, but right now what's missing is Team S8UL. They're not able to penetrate the walls of the defense coming out from the side of Jod Gang. It's looking really strong, and T-Bone is going to get himself a double. What a peak. Quite confidently going in for these kills. It's going to be all down to Mercy now in a 1 versus 4 situation. Going to be seeing T-Bone trying to go in for that triple as well, but we have a knife coming in. Binks trying to go in for the knife, but the 6th player from the side of S8UL, the turret, the Killjoy turret, is going to get that kill on towards Binks. Yeah, we're going to be seeing Goldie, who might be finishing things off, but nope, T-Bone comes in, gets the 3rd on the board for himself, and has a 6th round for Jod Gang.
Oh, well tried. Well tried. There was a try for a knife, but as you said, the 6th player out there, it just converted the kill. I mean, look at the way it all started. T-Bone, the way he has the entire site under his control, and the way he get those players down. Everyone from the sides of Jod Gang is looking so good when it comes down to the defensive end. But here's the thing, sides are gonna switch after 3 rounds, and that's where a lot of things might just change. But a slow approach coming in, no information given. Oh, 1 player does. But more or less, it's going to be completely okay. A execution is what they are looking forward to. We've seen Team S8UL going in for a lot of mid-control, 2-3 rounds back-to-back again and again. But this time, they are completely focusing towards the A side. Trying to go in for some frags, Binks, exchanging bullets out there, getting nothing in return. They're just waiting for that opportunity.
Binks is trying his level best not to go in for these aggressive peaks. He's tempted, I'm telling you. This Champions Vandal is shining, and he knows for a fact that he's, the most valuable player right now on the server. The highest number of kills and the ACS and whatnot, but he's really, really trying his best to be patient and not get killed right at the start of this round. But yeah, it's down to 40 seconds now, and once again, it is going to be the side of S8UL trying to go for that fast push. Like that late round execute never works out for them. And the entirety of Jod Gang, if not the entirety, it's just Binks they need. Binks is just shutting them down round after round. And Fatu, he's going to come in as well along with VLT Sentinel to close things out and put the 7th on the board for the side of Jod Gang. Team S8UL, the late round executes, not really working for them. They have to go in for something like a full-blown execute, like a fast push.
There's something happening there.
Definitely happening on the stage right now.
In team, I mean, it's between the own teams, right, and not the opposition team. Look at all those fun. But again, coming back to this round once again, it's kind of not exactly a split, but once again a mid-control to start things off. Fatu, the way it just takes down that Raze out, done and dusted. Binks once again trying to be a bit aggressive this time. He just might find one. Yes, he does. The second one, the third one. Binks! No way you are destroying your enemies like that. There's 1 player right behind. He converts the 4th one. Ladies and gentlemen, Binks with a 4K. And look at him. The only reaction was, that's just too easy for me, right? It was just like, I do this every day.
Just another day at work. So easy for Binks. The quad kill definitely going up as a highlight reel for sure. But more than Binks, I mean, today Fatu is feeling it. He's just hitting absolutely everything. Whichever player he sees in front of his crosshairs, he straights up, goes for the head, and that is something That is quite impressive.
Are we going to witness one more 9-3? We have witnessed one the previous day, and we saw a comeback story almost written. Are we going to witness one more 9-3? Jord Gang, again. They do have 3 of their ults ready, but on the other side, Anna, he finds one onto Viper. Both the race. No way, Bings come up on the top. Both the utils, both the ultimates getting exchanged, but this time it has to be Bings once again trying to be a bit more aggressive. Ankita finally steps up and she punishes Bings out there for his aggression, but it's not yet done. Fatu, operator, oh, he misses that shot. He still has that chance. Fatu, oh, does he have some big brain plays once again? No, he'll be called behind Mortal. Shuts down Goldie Bhai out there. And now it all goes down to a 3 versus 3. But what's the plan? There's going to be the resurrection online and Viper has been brought back to his life. But still, the spike gets planted. Fatu to start things off. He is sticking to that defusal. The entire team is trying to make its way towards the B side. But guess what? Fatu once again. No way! The way Fatu has been playing those big brains out here is just getting everyone speechless.
Oh no, Mortal, what did you do? He used his ultimate to move in over towards the B side. He planted the spike without any assistance whatsoever, while his entire team was towards the A side, going in for the resurrection. But look at this, the Rosa ult coming in from Aman. Nice try though, but Bings, man, he's just a god at Raze.
He definitely is. Again, as I said a while ago, 9-3 is something that we might just witness, and now the sides have swapped. I do feel we might just see Team S8UL stepping up out here and might just get few rounds back to back here and there. It's going to be very, very important as Team Jord Gang, they're just left out with one single round to head towards the double digit. Right now, Bing's just trying to be, just go a bit aggressive, take the entire mid under his control and make it way towards the A side. But Mortal! Oh, Mortal, he goes down, but that's going to be the defender's race coming up on top. Fatu finds one onto Mr. Bablu, OP, and he shuts him down as well, but that's going to be Mercy going down on the other side. Team S8UL down with just 2 remaining players. Viper, will he be able to find one? No, Fatu! He finds one onto Viper on the other side, and now Ankita, no way! No, she finds one onto Goldie Bhai. He was trying to go in for that knife, but gets denied. T-Bone comes up. He shuts Ankita down. For a moment, I literally felt like this might be a knife incoming, but gets denied eventually.
They tried, and right now they're just telling T-Bone, why did you go in for the kill? We were trying to go in for the knife. And Fatu.
Oh, I really want to listen on what's going on out there. It's too much fun, right?
Well, we're going to get to know all about it in the post-match interview, where Xerxes is going to ask Goldie Bhai what he was screaming. But yeah, he definitely looks like, he's angry at T-Bone. He's like, why did you go in for that kill? We were trying to go in for the knife. But 10-3, Jord Gang, they're in a massive lead, and there's absolutely nothing to stop them. Fatu once again opening things for the team. Got himself a frag on towards the Sage, that's good. This execute over towards the A side, looks pretty good. While Bings, he lurks in the shadows, he's trying to get out and get a kill as well. He does. There goes Mortal, all down to the Raze and the Killjoy from the side of S8UL. While Mercy goes down, we're going to be seeing Aman. We're going to come in and get that trade as well. A 1 versus 3. Can Aman pull this off? I don't think so, because the spread out coming in from the side of Jord Gang is looking really good. They're trying to go in for that knife as well. Aman, if he gets all of these frags, he's going to put up the 4th round of the board. And this attempt of going in for the knife might be a little greedy, but it's worth it. T-Bone trying to go in for that kill, but he fails. And Aman clutches it out in a 1 versus 3 situation. You've got to be kidding me, Jord Gang. How did he lose that?
Clutch incoming. And clutch done as well. The try for knife once again will lead to 1 round loss. But I feel that's completely okay. We saw a huge lead coming out from both of these teams. So, to make it more intense and more amazing for all the viewers out there, it's going to be a lot of fun. 10-4, ladies and gentlemen. Team S8UL finally getting that round for themselves after a 9-3 switch. And now Mortal. Okay, T-Bone. Sheriff is all that he has. But a crispy headshot is what we ask for. Mortal. Is he walking into his crosshairs? If he does, it's going to be a bit deadly for him. But Mortal knows that there are going to be players all around. With that judge in his hand, he is ready to judge all the players out there. He finds one onto Fatu to shut him down. And that's going to be Jord Gang once again losing their numbers with 3 players left behind. Mortal. Oh, he goes behind a bit. But look at the split. T-Bone with that Sheriff connection. You ask for it, T-Bone serves you it. For now, he does manage to find one, but Viper, no way, that's going to be a knife. No! Once again, the try of knife gets denied. It's going to be one last remaining player from the sides of Jord Gang. Mercy to end things. And that's going to be the 5th one. 5 more rounds for an equalizer is what we asked for. And we are seeing them doing that comeback. But now when it comes down to a full buy round, that's where things do change.
Well, the side of Team S8UL are definitely pumped up. They're happy. They've got themselves 2 rounds in a row. And Aman has got that boost as well that he needed with that 1 versus 3 clutch. And just as you said, we might just see that comeback coming in from the side of S8UL. But for now, Jord Gang, they've got their big guns out. They're all ready, they're all pumped to dive in towards round number 16, where we are going to be seeing a lot of mid-presence coming out from the side of Jord Gang. I think they're going to... Are they going to take down the wall, or are they going to put a wall of their own and just go in for that boost? I think that's exactly what is going to happen. They've all lined themselves up. We are going to be seeing this. We are going to be seeing this. The race movement is just going to go in front of them, and we are going to be seeing the entirety of Jord Gang. They're going to take that boost, and they're going to go ahead and grab 2 kills for themselves. Still, an equalizer now, 3 versus 3, but I feel like Jord Gang, we got everything we needed that round.
They definitely did. For now, the spike gets planted. The site is completely under control. Fatu will he be able to convert one? No, this time he gets denied from Mercy. That Spectre is going to help a lot. But Binks. Stopping Binks is like next to impossible. You know, the way he's been fracking out. T-Bone, he knows there's one player that's going to be Mercy. But look at Mercy. He has no mercy for his opponents. He finds one onto T-Bone. Binks converts the 3rd one. And it all goes down to a 1v1. Mortal versus Binks. Omen versus Race. Binks has his ult online but gets denied from Mortal. Once again, who is going to come up on top? Binks! He finds one onto Mortal. And he shuts him down there and there. But the way that ult has been dodged, okay.
Well, the ultimate clutch meister, he strikes again, and it is going to be Binks to go ahead and win out that round for Jord Gang. Once again, reliving these moments, right? It was such a beautiful plan. They knew everyone's just going to be behind that wall. They're going to be waiting for the side of Jord Gang to destroy their wall and come straight into their crosshairs, but that did not happen. They surprised the entirety of S8UL, took down their players, put in towards the B side and got that round for themselves. But now, with Mortal on the shotgun, is Fatu going to predict this? Is he going to check the corners? Is he going to get flashed? No is the answer, and Fatu is going to take down Mortal, and with that, we have a 3 versus 3 situation, quickly turning into a 2 versus 2, and now a 2 versus 1 in favor of Jord Gang, as it all comes down to Mercy. Is he going to be able to clutch this? He has got no utils left, mind you. He's going to try and get that frag on towards T-Bone, but T-Bone's just going to be like, nah, you're not getting any frags here.
Match point. Match point, ladies and gentlemen. Will it be it? One more round is what the need is. And if they get it, we know it's done already. This match is going to decide a lot of things out there. Look at everyone. Look at all these players. They are right inside their PCs. They just do not want to lose out to this one. And the other team, they just want to end it here and here. But who is going to come up on top? 12-5, ladies and gentlemen, is what the scoreline is. And Jord Gang, they are on the urge of ending it all right here. Binks. Every round you see, the very first kill is onto the names of Binks itself. So Will that be the case once again? Mid-execution is what they are looking forward to, and there's going to be Mortal right present there. Binks, will he be able to deny him? There's going to go a satchel to push him back. The slow orb incoming as well. Both the sides, they are surrounded by a lot of enemies out there, but look at those slow orbs. They are trying to make their way inside the site. The site is completely under the control yet, but Mercy in his position. Oh, it gets denied, and there's going to be a trade incoming, but Ankita and Mortal, they do convert to. Gang is just left down with 2 players. This can be 3, as the resurrection is yet available, but will they invest onto this is the question. Far too patience. The level of patience he has, he converts one, the second one as well. A 1v2 with 25 HP is what the call is. 25 HP, Vandal, 1v2, a dream. Will he be able to do that? If he does it, Gang will get this here and here. But Assassin, it's a bit difficult.
It definitely is. He has got all his utils ready, right? He's got the near side as well. He had both of these smokes. He used one of it right here towards the tower's position.
10 seconds left.
Not really sure how exactly things are going to pan out for him. He's going to find himself that frag as well. How the hell did he expect Aman to be right there at the entrance of the defender side spawn? But in a 1 versus 1, both of the players are low, mind you. And Fatu is at a disadvantage with 25 HP. But he has spotted out the head of Viper, but Viper is going to be the one to wipe him out of that round. Nice try, but that round goes into the favor of S8UL. I feel like Gang, they made a very fast push over towards the middle area and lost out a lot of players. They did not expect the side of S8UL to be just right there guarding the middle area like that. They thought that S8UL might be expecting a straight up A hit or a B hit. There was a good defense coming out from the side of S8UL. Meanwhile, Fatu with his heroic moments right here. What a prediction, man. Nice read.
Definitely a nice read. But Team S8UL, they haven't given up yet. They know that they can make this comeback, and they are looking forward to converting rounds here on. It's a do or die situation for the sides of Team S8UL, as they do not get one. They eventually get denied, but Binks! To start things off once again, he is definitely down with 14 of his health, but that's going to be the Sage. Oh, he's asking for a heal. He is asking for a heal, but he won't be finding any for now, and that's how Binks goes down. There's going to be a resurrection instantly, but that eventually gets denied once again. Ankita going in for that resurrection, and the cover as well. Viper converts 3 out there, and that's going to be 7th one rolling in for the sides of Team S8UL. The way this round has been, a lot has happened.
Well, S8UL have no reaction whatsoever, right? Team S8UL, they're so focused. They're just waiting to make that comeback happen and drag this game to an overtime. Mortal discussing some key points out of that round. I think he definitely wasn't expecting Binks to just double satchel with a judge and absolutely delete him like that. That is something that we all love to see, and we enjoy that type of gameplay coming out from Binks as well.
Few more rounds for the sides of Team S8UL to take it to an overtime. 5 rounds. But look at Gang, they have already made their way inside the site, and Fatu will directly be going in for that plant as well. But look, Binks, he gets punished, and that's going to be Binks done and dusted. Gang, they're left with 4 of those players, and now there's going to be the investment of the defenders locked down, which means that all these players need to make their way outside the site. But again, look at the blood. They do have a chance to actually save that spike from getting diffused, but Raze a bit aggressive this time. No players detained. That's going to be Mortal done and dusted for now. 2 remaining players. Viper going in for that diffusal. Half diffusal is already done. T-Bone. Will he be able to do that? He denies one, but the diffusal is yet sticking. Ladies and gentlemen, Team S8UL, we still have hopes. The team entirely still have hopes. And that's going to be Team S8UL getting one. There's going to be the investment of the ult as well at the last few seconds. But nothing could change the fact that the diffusal was done.
I mean, they have no other choice, right? The other team is on a match point. They have to do absolutely everything to get that round on the board for themselves. And that is exactly what they're going to do. They're going to use all the ultimates, whatever it takes, is the situation right now for the side of Team S8UL. Jot Gang, on the other hand, they've got Binks on the ult. So I'm really looking forward to see some double satchel showstopper stuff coming out from the side of Binks as well. S8UL, on the other hand, they've got 3 ultimates. I don't know what's going to happen, but it's going to be something that we're looking forward to.
A lot of questions all around. Still trying to figure out. Utils being properly used, being properly called off out there. But site execution and the spike plant is going to be the most important thing out there. Who is going to come up on top? Well, for now, 2 remaining players for the sides of Jot Gang. That's going to be. And now on the other side, trying to take down one, but Ankita and Viper once again to end it all right there. Team S8UL gets 1 more. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 remaining rounds. 3 rounds remaining for them to go towards the overtime. Do you think they'll be able to do this? I do hear a lot of no, but I feel they can.
Well, we all know that everybody wants Jot Gang to take it away, so I'm not really surprised, but jokes aside, Team S8UL still got those 3 ultimates that are going to be really useful for their retakes. And Team Jot Gang, I feel once again an execute over towards the middle position is something that they are targeting. How they're going to get the position over towards P-Towers is one question, but not really sure. Let's see. Binks is trying to get in towards the Towers position. He's got his ult as well. Just be able to get himself a frag. He has no idea that Aman is right there. And Ankita, she's going to walk into the smoke. She's going to get herself 2 kills. Along with Aman with the bazooka, finding himself a double as well. All down to Fatu in a 1 versus 5. I am not really sure what he can do at this point. Maybe get kills, do some damage for the side of S8UL, take down their economy. 50 seconds, Fatu. Most of the players from the side of S8UL, they're just right there outside of the B towers, then maybe towards the mail room. Fatu is going to go in for that fake teleport. He does. They have no idea that he's right behind the smoke. 70 HP, and he gets himself a double. What a spray down to 30 points of health in a 1 versus 2 situation. What is it going to be, Darshita? 30 seconds. We are going to be seeing the recon mission coming out from Viper, and that utility is going to cost Fatu his life.
I'm just looking at the reaction of Fatu itself. I mean, look at the way he has actually reacted. We've been talking about Turret being the 6th player out there, right? But look what happened here. The hopes are still alive, ladies and gentlemen. Team S8UL. They still are trying their level best. Fatu, yes, he converted 3 out there, but the way to end things, come on. 12-10. Double digits already rolling in for the sides of Team S8UL, and now Jot Gang, they will be going in for a save. They need to be a bit careful. Mortal, he finds 1, but that's going to be Goldie by. He shuts down Viper. Mortal finds 1 more onto Binks, but he is down to 15 of his health. He needs to be a bit careful before taking any decisions. Jot Gang down with just 3 remaining players, but that's going to be Fatu finding 1 more to equalize the situation entirely. And now, the weapons have also been retrieved. So, Team S8UL, 3 remaining players. Will they be able to change anything? Mortal? Oh, look where he is right now. Look where he has made his way towards. But so is the case with Fatu. He's trying to make his way behind. It's going to be very, very difficult. Everything getting a bit delayed, a bit slowed down, because they know how important this is. The site is not yet completely controlling them. They're still trying to figure out the way to make their way inside the site and get the spike planted. 30 seconds on board. Fatu will be going in for that plant. The entrants have been denied, and now it all goes down to a 3 versus 3 post-plant situation. Team S8UL once again into a do or die situation. Will they be able to get this? Will they be able to do the defusal? Ankita to start things off. Finds 1 onto Sentinel. The numbers are falling apart once again, but Fatu! He finds 1 onto Ankita. Goldiebai converts 1 onto Mercy. Mortal. They're trying to go in for the knife. They are trying to go in for the knife, but no, they get denied. 13-10, ladies and gentlemen, is what the scoreline is right now. we have Jod Gang as the winner. But it's time to hear from the players itself on, what has exactly happened out there. So,
Absolutely. I mean, the crowd loved that matchup. Jod Gang, they just put out a great show for all of us. And it's decided, Jod Gang are your winners for this show match. Jod Gang fans, can I have some noise?
Jod Gang! Oh, boys, you did what you said you would. There were no knives. Come on. Make some noise for the winners, Jod Gang! Binks, you killed a lot. Tell us more about what they didn't do.
So earlier, like first 3 rounds, Bablu was like 7-8-0. So I got some comms from Goldie Bhai, some short forms, and I was like, yeah, it's time to show up. And then I played seriously, and then you can see 30 kills.
We saw that Sentinel. What's your take on the team? Well, you knew this was going to happen, right?
We were actually playing 4v5. Look at my score. I was not present in the game. I was just giving them flashes, knives. I told you guys play. How many matches should I play? It's fine. You guys take it over.
But you took it home so comfortably. We should go meet. Arey yaar, kya hua, Mortal?
Well played. Goldie bhai, are you happy? पेटीएम आ गया था मेरे को.
वो एक्चुअली बहुत दिन से सब लोग बोल रहे थे S8UL Valo. And I saw somebody from the Riot team also here. तो एक फ्रेंचाइजी स्लॉट मिल जाता तो गेम प्ले देख के हम भी आ जाते हैं.
But you guys, Ankita, you were there, you tried, all of you. What could have been better?
What could have been better? Our aim could have been better. No, we enjoyed the game. After like 5 rounds, we were like, "Ke, chodo, hum masti karne ke liye khelenge abhi." So we enjoyed. And Anna, I like chocolate milkshake.
Okay, that was a very fun match. Give up a big round of applause to them. You know you guys could be playing a tournament yourself. Mogo has a Valorant tournament going on. It's a national level thing. You can qualify online. And the top 4 teams from each zone will make it to an on-ground LAN final. But don't go anywhere. Oh, also, S8UL has some limited edition mouse pads which are on sale at the merch. They're not going to be available anywhere else except here. And they're in limited quantities, so go get them. And after this, we have the grand finals. We have Team Alpha versus Team Bravo, best of 3. And you want to watch that. So, go take a break. We're going to be back very soon. Let's go.
Everything is started, yeah, it's time to finish. Go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You gotta be willing to go when nobody's willing to go. When nobody's with you alone, that's when I get in my zone. That's when I get in my zone. That's when I get in my zone. That's when I find out who I really am when I gotta get it alone. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Middle like a machine, yeah, let's go. Yeah, I got the keys. Call you the what? If you the god, I guess I'm the wolf. We go for your throne. Hey. like a machine. If you know what I mean, let's go.
Stay down, I run this town, ain't backing down, we going in rounds. Yeah, the winds will blow, but these roots too deep. I'm on my feet, the underdog, and I won't be beat. Don't give up now, yeah, you gotta climb, but we give it to all until the end, until the end. Stay down, I run this town, ain't backing down, we going in rounds. Yeah, the winds will blow, but these roots too deep. I'm on my feet, the underdog, and I won't be beat. Watch everything we work for fall in line. We gon' give it our all until the end, until the end.
Everything is started, yeah, it's time to finish. Go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. You gotta be willing to go when nobody's willing to go. When nobody's with you alone, that's when I get in my zone. That's when I get in my zone. That's when I get in my zone. That's when I find out who I really am when I gotta get it alone. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Man, I'm like a machine, yeah, let's go. Yeah, I got the keys. Call you the what? If you the goat, I guess I'm the wolf. We go for your throne. Hey. Stay ready in the club. I'ma do what I does. Let's go. Yeah, man, I'm like a machine. Hey. If you know what I mean, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, set me free and give me death, there ain't no other choices. When I lay down to go to sleep, I keep on hearing voices. Little whispers in my head, man, is you fake or loyal? Why no water, that designer, baby, pick your poison. These little demons living underneath my bed, creeping. Know the real, my soul lives above them all, sleeping. Thought you never see me again, looks can be deceiving. When they hear the sound of the drum, they'll be saying, oh Lord, here they come. Here we come. Here we come. Here we come. Here we come. I used to think that people die because they wicked. Nowadays, people want to see you dead because you gifted. So no matter what, I'm coming back and paying you a visit. So, yeah, here we come. Hey, here we come. Here we come. Here we come.
Never tried, tell them all. Big dreams, I got big dreams just like baby. Faces everybody, let's put on a good show. Been legend, lethal, weapon, master, minor, big time.
Hello, Bengaluru. We are back. This is the part where you respond to the Bengaluru part. This Lenovo and Intel presents S8UL Gaming Festival. We are powered by Mogo. Our connectivity partners are Act Fibernet, and we are sponsored by YouTube. We are here for the grand finals of the Valorant between Team Alpha, where you've got Binks, Mamba, Kashmi, Mafia, Sid. And on the other side, you've got Team Bravo with Zeref, Regeltos, Millie, Pothead, and Rebel. Are you guys ready to see the final showdown, which culminates the end of the S8UL Gaming Festival, a best of 3 round? Are you guys ready? Oh, that one guy is like, I'm ready. But hey guys, I need to hear it from all of you. Are you guys ready? Yeah. Okay. Now let's first speak to Team Alpha. Sid. 2 days of tournaments has resulted. अब यहाँ पहुँच गए हो. अब क्या होने वाला? How are you going to take down Team Bravo? You've got best of 3 rounds happening.
We already faced them yesterday. थोड़ा सा राइट लेफ्ट हो गया. हमारे पास एक गंदा प्लेयर था रिबेल नाम का, तो अभी हमने वो टीम में डाल दिया है वो. And me and Mamba, we have a chance again to show how bad of a player Rega actually is. So that's just what we are going to do, I think. Yeah.
Just get it together, and we are over to Regeltos on Team Bravo. Regeltos, they're saying they've given you Rebel and now you're going to lose. What is this? What is this strategy that's going on? Please tell us.
क्या बोला उन्होंने? मैंने मिस कर दिया.
वो बोले कि आपको Rebel दे दिया, मतलब now you lose.
अच्छा, नहीं रेबल की वजह से तो नहीं हारेंगे, लेकिन मेरी वजह से जरूर जीतेंगे. सिड भाई, मिलते हैं मैच के अंदर. क्या खेलने वाले? चैम्बर ट्रैप लगा के बैठना, वो ट्रैप तोड़ के आपको मार के जाऊंगा.
Okay, it is game on between Team Alpha and Team Bravo. I don't know which side to pick because both sides seem equally matched. They've made it to the finals. Round 1 is about to begin. I'm going to throw to our casters in the back. Casters, are you ready to take us through the best of 3 in Valorant right now with Team Alpha versus Team Bravo? Let's go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the moment we have been waiting for is finally here. You guys are going to be witnessing the grand finals of the Lenovo and Intel presents S8UL Gaming Festival, co-powered by Mogo with our connectivity partner Act Fibernet and sponsored by YouTube. Team Alpha and Team Bravo, they're going to go up against each other in a best of 3 finals. Darshita, how excited are you?
I am all set, I'm all ready, and I'm all pumped up. Now when it comes down to grand finals, I know the audience is ready as well. This is going to be a best of 3 matches. We aren't really sure if we are going to witness 3 matches or no, or will it be a 2-0 directly, but I'm all excited. And you know what? I really want to witness the 3rd map. I want all these matches to just go so close that we make it towards the 3rd one as well. But do you want to witness the 3rd match?
Sure, absolutely. Everyone wants to see that 3rd map come into the picture as well. Everyone wants this grand finals to go all the way, the final stretch, as we call it. And yeah, this is going to be something that we are all excited for. So let's take a quick look at the map veto and take a look at which maps are going to be played in this matchup, the grand finals. Map number 1, Haven. I took a little pause right there, that's right, because we're going to be starting off with the map of Haven, followed by Ascent, and the decider is going to be Icebox.
It's going to be all cold out there in the decider one, but to start things off on the map of Haven itself, it's going to be very interesting. Ascent is the map that we've been witnessing a lot of times back and forth. I mean, the very first choice that if any player you ask about, it's going to be the map of Ascent itself. So overall, it's going to be a lot of fun, to be very honest. But now, Icebox coming into the play. Well, I am all hyped up now. I mean, before seeing Icebox, I was all prepared, I was all hyped up. And now after seeing Icebox, it's like 2x of everything.
True, because Icebox is something that we did not expect at all. We have seen these players play Haven, we have seen them play Ascent, we have seen them play Bind, but Icebox is something that I've not seen them play. Very excited for that. And now I actually want to go to the 3rd map. I want to witness what these guys are going to show us on Icebox, because Icebox is going to be one fresh feel We've got a lot of updates on the map of Icebox, so really excited to see what that map is gonna sort of give us in terms of the entire content with these creators playing all of these crazy plays as well. So let's take a quick look at our players, starting off with Millie.
Millie right present there, all ready, all set. I mean, Team Bravo. We already have the very first player on the cam, that's going to be Millie. And the other players out there, we'll be seeing them very, very soon. On the other side.
We've got Zeref as well, just beside Millie. Zeref is getting ready, is getting pumped. We have seen him frag quite a lot yesterday, so really looking forward to see what exactly he's going to do today for us on the stage. Oh, there was a little gas pipe there. I'm not really sure what he was so surprised with, but Rebel, we got Rebel on our screens. Again, I think so these guys are just, prepping up. They're just in that intense moment of a grand finals.
They know it's
for
important.
a fact that they have to put out a statement, so.
They definitely have to. They know how important this is right now. Ladies and gentlemen, Reggaeton's on the screen. He is ready. He is all into his screen right now. No left, no right. Oh, yeah, for now that's going to be a sweet smile as well. But Pothead on the other side. All the 5 players from the sides of Team Bravo, Reggaeton's, Rebel, Zeref, Millie and Pothead. They 5 are going to go up against the sides of Team Alpha. We'll be soon heading towards the players of Team Alpha as well. And to start things off, that's going to be Binks. I want to see him on the top right now. I mean, every match that Binks have played, we have seen him on the top chart. So I do expect a lot. But on the other side, Mamba as well.
Well, the agent selection is going to be on our screens really, really soon. But before that, Binks, Mamba, Kash, Mafia Sid, all of these guys, they're just going to show us absolute brutality on the server when they're going to be going up against the side of Team Bravo. Mind you, Team Bravo, they did put out a great performance yesterday. Team Alpha, along with Binks, they were just unstoppable. So this is going to be the clash of titans, the ultimate clash of titans right here. And yeah, I can't wait to see some chamber plays coming out from Sid as well. Yesterday, we saw Sid on the chamber on the map of Haven, and he absolutely destroyed everyone with the Headhunter. And today, there's going to be no less side of Team Bravo on the defense. And the side of Team Alpha, well, they're going to be attacking on the map of Haven.
Coming down to the sides of attacking favored map once again. It's going to be Team Alpha on a bit of advantage, I would say. We've talked about Haven a lot of times, right? Whenever it's about Haven, we know how attacking favor it is. But on the defense side, if you are able to pull off plays, then we know how amazing it gets. But we do see Sid on that chamber once again, so flexing that chamber tattoo right after winning this match, if they do, it's going to be one of the most amazing parts. We have a KJ, Reina, Raze, Omen, and a chamber. Amazing comms coming up once again. Double duelist on one side. It's going to be a fun.
It definitely is going to be fun because that lineup is a serious lineup. And this time, there are not going to be any jokes. There's going to be a serious best of 3 grand finals. And I'm pretty sure that they're going to have a lot of fun putting out this match for us, for the audience. And before we jump into the map of Haven, I want both the supporters of Team Alpha and Team Bravo to make some noise. So on the count of 3, I want the crowd to go nuts. In 3, 2, 1, can we have some noise?
All ready, all set. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the match directly. This is the grand finals between Team Bravo and Team Alpha. And this is going to be the best of 3. To start things off on the map of Haven itself, we have Team Alpha on the attacking half and Team Bravo on the defending end. Coming down to this pistol round, it's going to be very, very important. You have your hands on the first round, you convert the second one as well. And with the confidence and the momentum, the third comes your way. So let's see if that's going to be the case. But Sid with that Headhunter trying to take down one, gets denied instantly. There's going to be one player right exactly in the C site itself, trying to clear the C site. Takes the entry inside the site already, smokes, all set, all ready. And now it's time to go in for the plant. A quick execution once again. Look at that. They have the complete site under control. The spike is being planted. And now it's time for the retake.
The side of Team Bravo, They've done their job. They've got their objective done, but now they have to defend the entirety of Alpha from going in for the defuse as well. So let's see how exactly this is going to pan out. We are going to be seeing the Nano Swarms miss, and at the same time, a lot of ammunition is going to be firing left, right, and center, and Millie is just going to stick the defuse. Missy, Millie! Oh no, Millie! She's going to go ahead and get that defuse in as well. And that's going to be the first on the board for the side of Team Alpha. Team Bravo, that was a big boo-boo. That was not how that round was supposed to pan out.
All of the players were trying to hold outside the side. I mean, the long area was being holded and contested, and that's where smokes came into play. And with that advantage, Millie just take back to the defusal. Rest all the players were trying to give her that cover so that the defusal comes in. And guess what? After such a quick execution in the attacking half, it's the side of Team Alpha getting the very first round for themselves, and Team Bravo, they have no answers to this. A lot of confusions all around, but now let's see on who comes up on the top once again. 1-0 is what the scoreline is. Team Bravo, very important round for them. To start things off, Binks, we have him on that Sheriff. If he gets that one frag, it's going to be important, but look at the positioning. There's one player in behind of himself. The player is right behind. He hasn't checked the corner yet. Binks trying to go inside the side directly, and there you go. Rebel to start things off. He finds one onto Binks, but instantly Mamba comes up and takes a trade there and there.
Mafia has got the spike to himself, and I don't think so he's going to be allowed to plant right about now because of the perfect Nano Swarm placements coming out from the defender side of Killjoy. Partner head, he's the one who has got all of these utilities in place over towards the C side. And in a 3 versus 3 situation, this round can go either way. If the side of the attack goes ahead and plays way too backwards towards the C-long position, might just be seeing, the same thing that happened the previous round as well. All down to Millie now, and she's gonna clutch it out! In a 1 versus 3 situation, Millie is gonna go ahead, get all 3 kills, and easily defuse the spike as well.
2-0. The way this round has panned out to be, I feel on the other side, it was a good round. A lot of weapons were dropped down there, which means the economy is something which might just come at a stake right now. But 2-0, Team Alpha, a good round. This is going to be a full buy for them, which they have to convert. Losing onto a full buy right here, this gives a big advantage to the sides of Team Bravo. And now that they have economically destroyed the sides of Team Bravo, they have an upper hand advantage out here. So Team Bravo, let's see what their plans look like. For now, it's going to be a complete A execution. I do see 2 players and 1 more player rotating towards the A side itself, trying to take the side inside. Trying to go inside. Binks down to 44 of his health. He needs to be a bit careful this time. The double satchel will definitely work, but he can easily be taken down. Sid on the other side. Will he be able to convert one? No, he gets denied from Regaltoes out there. But that's going to be Binks and Mamba converting to. Bink finds the second one out of his name, and that's Seraph done and dusted. 4 remaining players. Team Alpha, they have a high probability chances of converting this round, but there's one player right behind their back trying to make the side entry towards the A. But all he has right now is that Sheriff. And Binks is right present there. Mafia finds one onto Pothead. And now it all goes down to Rebel being the last player. Oh, he gets denied from Mamba and that judge. And now it's going to be the very first round rolling in for the sides of Team Alpha, ladies and gentlemen.
That is a statement right there coming out from Mamba as well. He had the judge at the start of the round. He moved in on the side. He got a couple of kills as well, and then got control of the side. But still, he did not go ahead and, sort of upgrade onto a Vandal. Just stayed true to the judge, and he just got that final kill as well. Pretty good round coming out from the side of Mamba. And the first on the board for the side of Team Alpha.
Definitely the first one. Once again, a slow approach. Trying to be a bit silent this time. Binks trying to go in for that same execution he did a round ago. But this time he definitely will get denied. They know what the plan is. It's going to be a split. I mean, look at all these players. Binks is trying to make his way inside the B side. And in the few first rounds, you see that Champions Vandal once again shining. I mean, every time we have Binks on that server, we know that he is going to shine. But Millie this time, To start things off, she finds one onto Mamba, but that's going to be Kash who comes up and shuts her down, takes a trade out there, but Binks making his way towards the A side, right from the B side itself, finds one, and now it's time to go in for that plant. Numbers is completely up on the sides of Team Alpha as they just have lost one of that player, and on the other side, Team Bravo, they are down with players. 2 players remaining, well, make it the last one. Regulators goes down, and that's going to be equalizer. 2-2 is what the scoreline looks like.
2-2 indeed. Team Alpha, they're doing a really good job at taking map control. They had a lot of presence over towards mid that allowed Binks to come in with that lurk as well. He moved in over towards the A-lings and eventually towards the A side as well, getting all of these kills. Rotation coming out from the side of Team Bravo is a little slow, but I'm going to hand it to Millie. Millie is doing a really good job at the defense. She's hitting absolutely everything today. And I just think that if they go ahead and get their rotations in check, Team Bravo going to be able to make something happen. Team Alpha, on the other hand, they're just being allowed to go absolutely everywhere on the map. They're getting a lot of map control. And once again, Binks is going to start things off over towards the A side. Binks is not aware of the fact that there is a player over towards the short position. Millie, she's just waiting. She's patiently waiting. All she has is a shorty. So I don't think so she's going to be able to do much. Rebel, on the other hand, waiting with the blades. Millie does find one. Sid goes down. And with that, Binks is going to get that trade immediately. A 4 versus 3 situation for the side of Alpha. Got to be very careful. If they do go down to these shatters, that's going to be the third on the board for the side of Bravo. But no, the big guns are going to go ahead and reign supreme. And Ruggletos left out in a 1 versus 4 situation. Once again, I think so that's Mamba with the judge. Really looking forward to see if he's going to be able to get that frag. He's going to go ahead, pull out the classic, trying to go in for that right click, trying to go in for the knife. He's going to get taken down. Ruggletos. He's not going to get taken down that easily, but look at that teleport coming in. Mafia goes down, and what is happening? Oh, finally, wow, no! Kash. I did not see that coming. Kash goes ahead and knives Ruggletos, and Ruggletos is left speechless. Look at that expression.
Look at Kashvi. Look at how happy she is, but look at Ruggletos right now. Oh my God. It all started with Mamba trying to go in for that knife where Ruggletos instantly denied him. Ruggletos, he went in to knife Mafia and he thought that it's done. But one player from behind just came in as a surprising factor, I would say. And that's where we saw 2 knives in 1 single round. What a way to get the 3rd round for themselves. Team Bravo, down winches 2 rounds. Banks, he needs to be a bit careful, trying to take the side entry, trying to take the side control for himself, but that's going to be the ultimate invested as well, which will get nothing in return. Rega holding the best of that angle. Rena on that Empress, a bit difficult to handle, but will they be able to do that? Both of the players still are holding the B side. And there are 2 players right outside B. They are waiting for that right opportunity to strike in. But on the other side, you see rest of the players have made their way towards the A side itself. Zeraf is trying to take 1 kill. He finds one onto Kash, but Mafia, he comes up and he takes the trade there and there.
A 4 versus 4 situation now. Team Bravo. Their Omen is going to use the ultimate, maybe to gain information. But nope, Millie is just going to go ahead, not only use the ultimate for the information, but also to get a kill for herself. Ruggletos is going to close things out in style, defuse the spike, and put up another one on the board for the side of Team Bravo. Team Bravo, this was a very good round. The side of Team Alpha, I'm not sure why they decided to go in over towards the A side once again, even though they know for a fact that Zeraf is playing over towards the A side. Zeraf did give out his information as well. And yeah, eventually, the side of Team Bravo, it was a very easy retake. They just moved in together as a unit and they made it possible. 3-all. Economy is in favor for the side of Team Bravo, side of Team Alpha. They've got themselves 2 ultimates, especially Sid. Sid has got his ultimate. The sniper is going to come out now, and I can't wait to see him walk away with multiple frags.
Oh well, yes, the Tour de Force will come online any moment right now, but look at how the side entry is getting denied. Binks trying his level best to go in and take the side entry, but now he has his ultimate ready as well. That's going to be the showstopper online. Will he be able to stop anyone out there? The time, no, Rebel! He finds one onto Binks, and that's going to be Him getting denied. Sid finds one onto Millie as well. The tour de force is not coming online so early. Oh, as I say that, that's going to be the tour de force coming online. And now it all goes down to a 4 versus 3. But Mamba, he gets denied from Potted. And now Kash holding that angle. Sid converts one onto Rega. The third one. No way, Sid destroying his opponents right now. The fourth one rolls in as well. Ladies and gentlemen, down to a 1v1. He has the chance to ace it. Sid, will he be able to do that? Sticking to that diffusion. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. We have Sid with that ace. Onto that chamber. I want to see this man flexing his chamber tattoo right there. What an amazing ace. What a way to clutch it for his entire team.
My oh my, Sid. What a round, an ace. We expected him to walk away with a couple of kills with that sniper, but no, he aces the round, clutches it for his team, and gets himself the 4th on the board as well. That was just fantastic coming out from the side of Sid. And yeah, with the side of Team Bravo, they're not going to be very happy about that. Mamba. He is trying to, sort of sneak in with that judge. The Reka sided Killjoy Lockdown is going to be put in as well. Lockdown is going to be destroyed as well. Okay, that was pretty quick. We're going to be seeing Raggletos on the other hand with the judge as well. Mamba did not see that coming. That was a very aggressive play coming out from Raggletos. And Sid, he has no idea that 2 players are just holding on a crossfire, waiting for him to show up. But he still walks away with that kill thanks to Binks and his assistants. A 2 versus 1 situation, but Portobed is lining up all of these skills. Walks away with the triple as well, but Binks comes in to clutch the round once again. All of these clutches coming out from the side of Team Alpha.
The previous round, it was Sid. And now look, it's Binks once again. The way these players have been clutching this round back and forth, it's looking so, so good. But the scoreline. I'd remind you guys once again, this is a best of 3, which means that these players, they need to be careful. One map lost will just get the other team on the tournament point itself. But Team Bravo, 2 rounds of differentiate, my bad, is what they have right now. Binks again trying to take the side entry for himself. Will he be allowed to do so is yet the question. Oh, he finds himself down with 76 of his health. Not yet completely full, but he might just be able to convert one. Yes, he does, and that's going to be Serif. He goes down. And now Team Bravo has lost those numbers once again. Team Alpha with all the remaining players. Potted finds one onto Mafia, and that's going to equalize the entire situation. But still, Rega, he finds one onto Binks. And the numbers have been brought back for the sides of Team Bravo.
Here.
A 3 versus 4 situation for the side of Team Alpha. I think they are a little bit confused as to what exactly they're supposed to do here, because the C site looks pretty defended. The garage area as well. Onto the other side of the garage window, there might be a player waiting. Go towards B, we have got Millie. So what is going to be the next move? One more player goes down from the side of Team Alpha. Sid is trying to go in for that frag, tries to go in for a cheeky little peek, but Raggletos, he was expecting that and he takes him out as well. 1 versus 4, once again, Kash. They're trying to knife Kash right now. He's gonna get both the frags, Kash. Still gonna be alive, she's gonna take down one more, and that is gonna be the 6th coming out. The turret takes down Kash. And Portnob is definitely gonna have, he's definitely gonna have a smile on his face.
We definitely have 5 players on the stage, but the 6th one, it just comes out of nowhere, you know, just randomly. They tried so hard to go in for that knife, but Kashvi, she denied everything. She was low, I mean, she was just down with 15 of her health, and that's where everything just got a bit messed up for her, but that's completely okay. Team Bravo up with 4, and we have Team Alpha with 5. One more round for the sides of Team Bravo to equalize the entire situation out there, but collecting the orbs as well. Oh, Team Bravo. They have the play storms online. Mafia, will he be able to convert one? Yes, he does. But on the other side, Rebel trying to go in for that connection. Instant Regal toss comes up, shuts down Mafia. Binks finds one onto Serif as well, but that's going to be the showstopper. Binks. Will he be able to find one? with the satchel. He's trying to go towards the upwards, but no, he gets denied. Rebel still not done yet, and Rebel finds one onto Binks instead. There was a classic connection coming up. 3v3. The spike is not yet planted. Regaltos finds one onto Mark, but the third one rolls in for Regaltos, but Sid with that Guardian finds one onto Regaltos. Rebel shuts him down. 5-5 equalizer, ladies and gentlemen, once again. After a 2-2, a 3-all, now we are down with a 5-all.
This match is definitely going neck to neck, but Rebel, he was a star for that round. Got himself a beautiful classic frag along with the final nail in the coffin as well. He's definitely going to be celebrating. He's in front of our screens right now, and he's, giving out a strategy for the team, what exactly they're supposed to do in this round to get that 6th on the board and take the lead from the side of Team Alpha. But yeah, Team Alpha, I'm not really sure what Mafia was thinking when he had the spike. He teleported over towards the A towers, and he got taken down. Along with him, the spike fell down as well. That was a dicey move, but whoa, Binks. All right. We see that. Nice little spam right there, being aware of absolutely everything. And I think he's also aware of the fact that the B side is pretty easy to hit. But Rega, he's going to reply that question. He's going to be like, nope, it is not that easy to move it over towards the B side. As Binks once again tries, he's going to double satchel in. They go to the backside, get one frag, and they're now going to expect the backstab coming in from Millie. He's going to get 2, she's going to get 3, she's looking for the 4th as well. But nope, says Mamba. And finally, I'm seeing him with something other than Judge.
That was so close, Millie. Such a close call. She converted 3 and was just left out with one single player, and that was Mamba, but Mamba denied her. He was like, no, not a clutch this time, no matter what. Well, 5-6 is what the scoreline more or less looks like. But to start things off, Binks and his read. I mean, the way he's been reading everything and predicting everything, it's just looking so good. Look at Millie and look at her connection. It was so precise, it was so good. She converted the 3rd one. It was all down to that one last remaining player that she was not able to convert. Team Bravo. Oh, this might just be one more equalizer. There are chances that we end this on a 6-6 note, but will that be the case? Team Bravo.
Sid has got the ultimate once again, so we can expect some magnificent things coming out from him. But apart from that, there are 3 ultimates coming out from the side of Team Bravo. So as per you said, we can definitely see the 6th on the board and an equalizer moving forward into the second half. But it's all going to be down to this round, the last round of the first half. Let's see. Is it going to be the 3 ults coming out from the side of Team Bravo? Is it going to help them get that 6th on the board, or is it going to be Sid and his sniper?
A lot of questions. A lot of questions that I do have right now, but Team Bravo, what's the plan?
You want to play?
On the sides of Team Alpha, there you go. Now that you want to play, Sid is ready to play. Let's see if we can see those precise connections once again from the sides of Sid. Regaltos on the other side, the position that he's been holding can be a bit vulnerable for him, but he is at a safer end. Binks checking each and every corner. This time he does not want to risk it, but to start things off, Mamba! He finds one onto Millie, and that's going to be the side completely under the control of Team Alpha, and they are going to plant the spike as well. But as soon as the attackers, as soon as the defenders' lockdown comes into play, so is the case with the attacking lockdown as well. Mamba once again finds one onto Pothead, but there's going to be one player detained. On the other side, do we have anyone getting detained? No, that's not the case, but Rega, he finds one onto Sid. The tour de force is not going to help him anymore. Mamba converts the 3rd one with the judge. 2 more left. Once again, Mamba, he converts the 4th one. One last player remaining. Mafia shuts down Seraph, and that's going to be Team Alpha taking the 7th one on their name. 6-6 has been denied, and we are going to end this first half on a 5-7 note.
A beautiful half indeed, but I'm just kind of sad because Mamba had that moment. He was going in for that ace, but Mafia stole it.
Yeah.
With a judge, with a single judge. The man was wreaking havoc on that round. 1, 2, 3, 4, you name it, he got all of them. A quad, and then trying to go for ace, but then Mafia stole it. But that's fine. We still have the entirety of second half to get more and more aces. And as we jump into the second half right now, it's going to be the pistol round, Team Bravo on the attack. And time for Sid to show us what he did yesterday. But no, it's a close one indeed.
Definitely a close one. On the other side, Binks, once again, right from the B side, is trying to be a bit aggressive. I mean, it's Binks at the end, right? And we know how crispy his aim is, so it's going to be completely fine of him doing so, but he needs to be careful. He's trying to go in for that backstab, but Mamba and that frenzy will be enough just for one, and that's going to be Pothead coming up and taking the trade there.
Oh no!
Team Bravo, that's going to be a 4v4, but Binks' location, oh, it gets compromised, and now Binks has to go down. Team Alpha left with just 3 remaining players, and the spike gets planted as well, so it's all down to the post plant. Kashvi trying to convert one, few shots here and there, left and right, and that's going to be Rebel going down. Sid goes down as well, but the last remaining player, Kashvi, she goes down in the hands of Millie, converting a 3K onto her name. And the round rolling in once again.
Smiles are back on the side of Team Bravo, and Haven being an attacker-sided map, I feel like they are going to be able to, you know, sort of bring it all back, take the lead, and possibly take away the game from the hands of Team Alpha. But Team Alpha, they're no strangers to defense in the map of Haven. Yesterday we did see some interesting things coming out from individual players playing in the side of Team Alpha. So I'm just waiting for the big guns to come out. Once they are out, it's going to be an all-out brawl. Regal toss. He's leading the team right now towards the seaside, and ooh, Sid, he's got the headhunter. He's got himself 3 bullets left in it as well. But I think he's going to clear out, he's going to send out a clear message that all I need is 1 bullet.
He definitely needs 1 bullet right on the head of that player. But now the plans have changed. There's 1 player who's still sticking towards the C side, but the rest all have made their way towards the B. Smokes all up to completely deny the vision. 1 minute remaining on board. These players, they need to be a bit careful. Rebel, his location gets compromised out there, and now it's going to be a bit difficult for him. Kashvi gets denied out there, and that's going to be Rebel. Sid, he's been forced to get out of that side, and now the site is completely under the control of Team Bravo. They'll be going in for that plant as well, but Seraph and Regaltos denying 2 more players. 7 is what they got, but now 7 is what the other team wants as well. Sid goes down with that. It's all down to 1 remaining player, and they are trying to knife him. They are trying to knife him. Mamba! He denies one of those players from that knife, but will he be able to deny more? He converts the second one, but that's all. As Rebel finds one onto Mamba. The way it all happened.
So close. I mean, so close. If that would have actually gone down, Mamba would have been so upset. But he had the shorty to help him. And the shorty, up close and personal, definitely reigns supreme. He's going to get that frag.
Let's make the
He's going to get taken down, not by a knife, but by an ammo. So that's fine. Mafia, try and go in for that teleport. Will he get a frag? He's got the Guardian. Guardian once again. A GMR. Best used for long range. Try to connect a few shots, but the aim down sights did not help him out. Rebel has got space towards the B side. Spike is planted as well. Regaltos trying to hold on over towards the back side. I don't think so. That's a good idea, Rega. You should not have gone that aggressive. You're just feeding onto the side of Team Alpha. They might just walk away with the retake here. As they have got the bigger guns, they have got the advantage as well. Rebel with the Guardian. Oh, wow. What a shot. Looking for another one, but not going to get it. Mamba's going to get that frag against Rebel instead, and Kash is going to close things out with that frag on towards Partnum as well. The defuse coming in. Another one goes on to the board for the side of Team Alpha.
Rounds rolling in back and forth for both of these teams. This is a very close match that we are witnessing, and the scoreline is 7-8, ladies and gentlemen. Team Bravo versus Team Alpha. Who is going to come up on the top is still a question. The way both of these teams have been playing it's more like a team gameplay, right? It's more like the communication which is helping them a lot right here. Important
Communication
round,
is-
once again.
Yeah, communication is definitely key, right? I mean, the side of Team Alpha, the communications look really clear. At the same time, Bravo sometimes they do go ahead and make little mistakes here and there, but they do have the aim to, sort of go up against the giants of Team Alpha. So that's something that is pretty equal on both the sides, I would say.
Slow and steady once again. I do see a big split coming in from the sides of Team Bravo. Look at 2 players towards A, 2 towards the B, and 1 player towards the C side, which means wherever they find an entry, there will be a rotation being called off. But the spike, it's yet to make a way towards any of the side. No frags yet, no trades yet. Bullets, yes, they do have been exchanging, but that's not going to change the fact that it's still a 5v5 and no one has those numbers advantage until now, as Rebel gets taken down, and now the advantage rolls into the favor of Team Alpha. 5 players online, Team Bravo, they need to take the side control, go and plant the spike, but look at Regaltos, look at the way he's been fragging out. 1, 2, but that's all as Mamba steps up and he finds one onto Regaltos. 3v3 is what the call is right now, and they are looking forward to plant the spike towards the A side. Yup, they do have the side control. They've been trying to go in for that plant, but Mamba being a hungry this time. He goes out, he finds one onto Seraph. 2 remaining players, will they be able to clutch it out? Will this be a 8-8 equalizer before that could happen? Mamba once again with a 3K clutching it for his team. 7-9 is what the scoreline looks like.
Mamba has entered his zone. He has finally entered the zone where he's going to be unstoppable. And we know for a fact that when he enters the zone, there's nothing that can snap him out of it. He is just going to be fragging left, right, and center. With that, Team Alpha, they've got that advantage they were looking for from quite some time now. They've got that advantage. They've got the economy as well to support that. So yeah, they can just grab the 10th of the board, hit double digits, and maybe, just maybe, take down the momentum coming out from the side of Team Bravo from such a long time.
A very close match. Once again, Sid, every time he's trying to hit, I was just talking about, hunting those head. Look at Regaltos. There's one more 6 player that we definitely have for the sides of Team Bravo. Millie finds one onto Mafia, Sid converts one onto Millie as well. That's going to be a fair trade, but not that fair for now. Team Bravo is up with 4 remaining players. Team Alpha down with just 1 remaining player. Mamba, once again, a 1v4. Are they trying to go in for those knives? Well, for now, Mamba denies Seraph. But there's one more player trying to come in, trying to roll in. Will he be able to deny him? He needs to be a bit safe. He knows going in for a 1v3, it's going to be a bit difficult. Trying to just save that weapon, I feel. Yeah, that's going to be the call for now. Just trying to save the weapon, go in for those exit frags if he if he finds one. But more or less, this round is in the favor of Team Bravo, which means 1 more round for them and 1 more equalizer for all of us. I have a question for you, Assassin. Did you expect this match to be this close?
Honestly, I did expect this match to be a little close because yesterday we did see all of these players putting out some massive performances. And they are not going to let us down. They're not going to let their fans down. They're not going to let their supporters down when it comes to putting up nothing but the best. And yeah, we have been seeing all of these interesting kills with the boom bot, with the turret. It's all AI, Talking about AI, have you guys checked out the AI-powered Lenovo laptops exclusively at the Lenovo and Intel booth? If you haven't, please go check them out while we check out some insane flicks coming out from Sid and his ultimate.
Will he be able to convert this? Oh, what?
Once again,
the 6th player? Okay.
The AI strikes again.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. The way it does in the laptops, it does in the game as well. But Bravo, Initially, they've lost one of their player, and now Team Alpha, they have the advantage. I do see Marshall, yeah, but that's going to be him on the ultimate as well. Banks, will he be able to convert one? No, he gets denied instantly. Knife, Kashvi, Benny! What a way to take that revenge! Kashvi, as soon as she went in for that knife, that's going to be a revenge taken. Rega finds one onto Kashvi to shut her down. 3v3. But how come in between round you can just go in and knife your opponents like this? Team Bravo, they are done and dusted. Team Alpha gets this round, which means a 8-10 is what the scoreline is, more or less.
Darshita, have you noticed it has been a back and forth? Like previously we saw Rega, he got a knife and then Kash got him back. And this time, Kash got a knife and Millie got her back. Like it's just back and forth, and it's knives galore at the main stage for S8UL Gaming Festival, while all of these creators are just having so much fun knifing each other down. And to be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better grand finals.
I need to blow something up.
Definitely. Team Alpha, 3 rounds away. Team Bravo, 2 rounds away from double digit, and 3 rounds to end it all. Who will get this? Binks, look at his position. Look at his position. It's going to be very difficult for him, but a lot of damage has already been dealt. And I feel Rebel, yeah, it's done for her. Those nades are enough. Oh, Binks, okay, but that's Satchel. But for now, there's going to be the investment of the attacker's Killjoy lockdown, which means that for these players, they need to be a bit careful. Bing finds one onto Zverev, but ow, Binks, he's been detained. You cannot knife him. You cannot knife him. Look at his position.
Are they not aware?
Binks!
Oh my god!
No!
They're not aware! They're still not aware that Binks is still up there on top of those boxes, and he finds a way with a triple. They're still trying to go in for that knife on towards Regaltos, but Regaltos gonna walk away with a quad and looking for the ace as well. But it doesn't matter, the defenders have already won that round. Rega is just stat padding at this point.
What is happening? What is happening? Regaltos has been on that beast mode, okay? With all those 5 frags out of his name, he is looking so good. But what is at loss right now is the round itself. Yes, the round did not work into their favor, and it's looking a bit difficult for them. But let's see who comes up. Back and forth round, here and there, left and right for both of these teams. But Team Alpha, they are up with 11. Team Bravo, it's going to be a big call now. If Team Alpha gets this round, we know how difficult it is going to be for the sides of Team Bravo to make that comeback happen. But I do feel they can. They definitely can.
Comeback can definitely happen, as you said. We're going to be taking a small tech pause as well, all the players. They can re-evaluate their strategies. They can figure out how exactly they can go ahead and get that victory as well, that W, and walk away with the first map, that is Haven. Which is going to be followed by Ascent, by the way. Ascent once again. We started out with Ascent yesterday, and that was something that was very, very interesting. And whoa, all right. Back into the game now, Team Bravo. They were at a man disadvantage, but with Rebel going ahead and getting that frag, he's going to neutralize things in a 2 versus 2 situation. Make it a 2 versus 1 now, and a 1 versus 1. All down to Partno. 1 versus 1 against Mafia. Is Mafia going to expect this? He is. He had his crosshair set as well, but Partno, he's the one who is going to be quick in terms of reflexes. He's going to get that frag on towards Mafia. Put up the 9th on the board. 11-9, Team Alpha.
One more round. Team Bravo. They need those double digits. We've been talking so much about the double digits as well, right? So once you have those double digits for yourself, you know you have a lot of confidence. You boost up your momentum as well. So that's how important double digits are. So Team Bravo, if you get it from here on, It's going to be a very close call. 9-11 is what the scoreline more or less looks like, and now Team Alpha. They've invested onto Spectres. Now that's going to be a bit difficult to take out for, but look at what is happening all down there, trying to take in the side. That's going to be Pinks getting denied. Mafia goes down. Team Alpha has lost their numbers, and 2 players as well. A very quick round, ladies and gentlemen. Team Bravo, they had those double digits, and this round was a very quick one. In terms of execution as well, it was looking so good for them.
That was really a beautiful execute coming out from the side of Team Bravo. Nobody saw that coming. There was a very, very quick push over towards the B side. They did find themselves in the advantage with all of those frags, right? Especially Regaltos. Regaltos had that positioning. He just took down Binks while he was trying to go in for that double satchel showstopper. Pretty good round. But at the same time, the challenge is going to be right now where, Team Bravo have to neutralize things and they have to possibly take the lead. If they're not going to be able to do that, it is going to be the side of Regaltos to get himself a double, a triple. All right, Zeref finds himself a frag as well. 1 minute and 20 seconds in a 2 versus 3 situation. Team Alpha, not really sure if they're going to be able to make this retake possible. Zeref is pretty low, mind you. So taking him down is not going to be a lot of effort, but the rest of the 2 players are the issue here. But Zeref, despite being down to 30 points of LT, finds himself a frag, and we're going to be seeing the 6th man from the side of Team Bravo in action. And considering the fact that Binks is very low on HP, he needs to be careful. He has to take down the turret first, which he does that. India, on to 1v2. Trying to go ahead for that fight against Partner Head. Not going to be able to do that. 11th on the board for the side of Team Bravo. Now, who is going to put the match point first is the biggest question.
A very close match. This is what gives me the exact feeling that yes, this is the grand final, ladies and gentlemen. Team Alpha versus Team Bravo. We are all set to witness who is going to be the very first team hitting the match point. But for now, on the sides of Team Alpha, it looks a bit sad, I would say. I mean, the way they have their economy built up, it's a bit difficult for them to actually have this round. And Team Bravo might just have that advantage, but will that be the case? Regaltos trying to go and trying to take the side entry. Oh, okay, the double satchel. He's trying to go in for those double satchel, but now the site is completely under the control of Team Bravo, and they will be successfully going in for those plant as well. Regaltos trying to go in for some predictable sprays here and there, but there you go. You need to make your way outside the site because it's going to be the defender lockdown. The KJ lockdown being invested, and being detained here will just get you knifed, but that's going to be spotted, and Rebel, they convert 2 players down there. Rebel finds 1 more on the Sid. Seraph and Regaltos once again. Team Bravo, ladies and gentlemen, a flawless round. A round without any casualties. Rolls in for them, and that's going to be them on the match point. 1 round away for winning. But on the other side, Team Alpha, they just need 1 more to take it to an overtime.
Despite being on that massive disadvantage, right, in terms of the numbers on the board, the side of Team Alpha, they were not able to stop the side of Bravo from chasing them down. Bravo not only neutralized things on the scoreboard, they even went ahead and put up the match point first. Now, Team Bravo, all they need is 1 more round to claim the first map to their name. But how well is Team Alpha prepared for this? We're gonna get a lot of answers as to what exactly happened for the side of Team Alpha. But that has to wait till the post-match segment as well. For now, we are yet to crown our winners for the first map. So let's see. Regaltos, start things off, not bad. Gonna be seeing him getting himself another one. Yes, nope. It's gonna be Zeref to steal that kill. In a 5 versus 2 situation, I don't think so that Sid and Millie are gonna be able to get this done. Not Millie, my bad, Mafia. Sid and Mafia. I'm not really sure if they're gonna be able to get this done, but no! Sid and Mafia, they are pulling this all back. Sid does get himself a double. Millie does get that instant trade as well, but in a 1 versus 2 situation, Millie is pretty low. Mafia He can pull this off. All he needs is a straight up spray down, but with no time left, it is going to be the side of Team Bravo to go ahead and win map number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Team Bravo, they're going to go ahead and snatch away map number 1 of this best of 3 grand finals. And what a way to claim your authority right here. And yeah, I mean, we're going to get all the answers as to what exactly went wrong for the side of Team Alpha. So Xerxes, you can go ahead and take it over and give us all the answers we need.
Oh, Team Bravo. You guys. This was a seesaw happening at this point. Koi bhi jeet sakta tha. We almost had an overtime. हाँ, क्या हुआ?
So थोड़े सा ज़ेरफ का हाथ नहीं चल रहा था. मतलब हमारा मेन प्लेयर ज़ेरफ है, उसका हाथ चल नहीं रहा था. 1-2 गिल ही थे, तो थोड़ा पैनिक हुए. एक बार हमने पीछे पॉज लिया, वो पॉज इसीलिए था. पॉज लेते हैं, पेलते हैं, बस पेल दिया.
There was a whole bunch of knifing going around. Kashmi was in a mood with the knife over there. उससे बात करते हैं. अरे इसका दिल.
कोई नहीं यार, मतलब I didn't expect, and I was not even processing what I'm doing, you know. I was playing in load, and I was out of ammo. And काशवी यहाँ खड़ी थी उस कोने में. मैं सामने गया, मेरी ammo खत्म हो गई. मैं अपना गन निकालूं, उसने knife निकाली. Knife आगे निकलती है बस.
Wait, okay.
Knife हुआ. मिली ने करा Binks का knife.
Revenge तो मिल गया, but how are you gonna see round 2 go? Are you planning to just decimate them in round 2? Strategy क्या है उसके लिए?
W.
Round 2 में we are gonna give them a chance so that third में they can try hard more. Yeah.
Is she just saying that Team Bravo is gonna throw round 2 to Team Alpha so they have a chance and we have a round 3? Is that what we want to see? Do we want to give them a chance? Sid, क्या हो रहा है यार?
क्या पूछा? सॉरी मैंने सुना नहीं.
ये लोग बोल रहे हैं कि they're gonna throw round 2 so that you guys can win and there's a third round that happens.
I mean, bro, I killed all 5 of them. I don't even play Valo every day. So I don't think they had to throw for us to come back. I think everybody played well. I'm just happy by the fact that, you know, there's like 3 players there who play Valo every day, and I killed all 5 of them in a single round. So I will make sure it haunts them for the rest of their lives.
This is gonna be one ace to talk about, but Kashmi. Hi. You and your fascination with knife, like such a subtle, like, pook. क्या हो रहा है?
I mean, there's a different level of satisfaction when you knife someone. The first time I ever played this game was on this stage a year ago, and someone knifed me, and that felt really bad, so I thought, gotta give it back.
So you basically wanted to give it back. Now what's the strategy for you guys for round 2?
So game 1 was pretty easy, to be frank. Where if you see the scoreboard, Kash played better than Zeref. So that's a +1 for us. But Mafia had some issues. I don't know who was calling him during game. So yeah, but next time I think there won't be any throws. So one thing is that they took timeout for giving call-outs. So they did too much try hard. We had all funs. It's all smiles here. Mamba had a good game. Sid had his clutch. He did his TP plays. Kash did his clutch. They were all good. We had fun. So game 2 will be one more banger.
So you guys are all warmed up and ready for round 2 to take this over. You guys, we're taking a short break while we come back for round 2 to see if Team Bravo can repeat what they just did, or has Team Alpha found its groove to take this round and then go into the third one. Well, we'll find out on the other side of this break.
started, yeah, it's time to finish. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You gotta be willing to go when nobody's willing to go. When nobody's with you alone. That's when I get in my zone. That's when I get in my zone. That's when I get in my zone. That's when I find out who I really am when I gotta get it alone. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Man, I'm like a machine, yeah, let's go. Yeah, I got the keys. Call you the what? If you the god, I guess I'm the wolf. We go for your throne. Hey. Stay ready in the clock. I'ma do what I does. Let's go. Yeah, man, I'm like a machine. Hey. If you know what I mean, yeah, let's go.
Stay down, I run this town, ain't backing down, we going in rounds. Yeah, the winds will blow, but these roots too deep. I'm on my feet, the underdog, and I won't be beat.
Don't give up now, yeah, you gotta climb. But we give it to all until the end, until the end of time.
Stay down, I run this town, ain't backing down, we going in rounds. Yeah, the winds will blow, but these roots too deep. I'm on my feet, the underdog, and I won't be beat.
Watch everything we work for fall in line. We gon' give it our all until the end, until the end of time. Yeah, you gotta climb, but we give it your all until the end, until the end of time.
Stay down, I run this town, ain't backing down, we going in rounds. Yeah, the winds will blow, but these roots too deep. I'm on my feet, the underdog, and I won't be beat.
Watch everything we work for fall in line. We gon' give it our all until the end, until the end of time.
Everything is starting, yeah, it's time to finish. Go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! You gotta be willing to go when nobody's willing to go. When nobody's with you alone, that's when I get in my zone. That's when I get in my zone. That's when I get in my zone. That's when I find out who I really am when I gotta get it alone. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Man, I'm like a machine, yeah, let's go. Yeah, I got the keys. Call you the what? If you the goat, I guess I'm the wolf. We go for your throne. Hey. Stay ready in the club. I'ma do what I does. Let's go. Yeah, man, I'm like a machine. Hey. If you know what I mean, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, set me free and give me death, there ain't no other choices. When I lay down to go to sleep, I keep on hearing voices. Little whispers in my head, man, is you fake or loyal? Why no water, that designer, baby, pick your poison. These little demons living underneath my bed, creeping. Know the real, my soul lives above them all, sleeping. Thought you never see me again, looks can be deceiving. When they hear the sound of the drum, they'll be saying, oh Lord, here they come. Yeah, here we come. Here we come. Here we come. Here we come. I used to think that people die because they wicked. Nowadays, people want to see you dead because you get them. So no matter what, I'm coming back and paying you a visit. So, yeah, here we come. Hey, here we come. Here we come. Here we come. Dreams just like baby. Faces everybody, let's put on a good show. Been legend, lethal weapon, master, minor, big time. Everything is started, yeah, it's time to finish. Go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! You gotta be willing to go when nobody's willing to go. When nobody's with you alone, that's when I get in my zone. That's when I get in my zone. That's when I get in my zone. That's when I find out who I really am when I gotta get it alone.
Yeah, I got the keys. Call you the what? If you the goat, I guess I'm the wolf. We go for your throne. Hey. Stay ready in the club. I'ma do what I does. Let's go. Yeah, man, I'm like a machine. If you know what I mean, yeah, let's go.
You can kick me round, but I won't stay down. I run this town, ain't backing down. We going in rounds. Yeah, the winds will blow, but these roots too deep. I'm on my feet, the underdog, and I won't be beat.
Don't give up now, yeah, you gotta climb. But we give it your all until the end, until the end of time. We'll be standing right here until the end of time. Till the end of
You can kick me round, but I won't stay down. I run this town, ain't backing down. We going in rounds. Yeah, the winds will blow, but these roots too deep. I'm on my feet, the underdog, and I won't be beat.
Watch everything we work for, fall in line. We gon' give it our all until the end, until the end of time.
Hi, we are back, Bengaluru, and do you see what I see? That's the trophy for the grand champions of the S8UL Gaming Festival. Make some noise because one of these teams is adding another trophy to the trophy cabinet. Can we hear some noise from all you guys in the back? There we go, now we're talking. Ooh, that's a very pretty trophy to take home, but we've got Team Alpha and we've got Team Bravo. Currently, the score stands at 1-0. Let's talk to Team Bravo, Regil toss. What's the strategy this time? Are you throwing the round away or are you going to win it?
मैं बस सिड भाई देखूंगा किधर खेल रहे हैं उधर बस सिड भाई को डरा के मारूंगा और तो क्या ही
Okay, Dara ke marna is the plan that we have got. Team Alpha, Sid, I'm coming to you. Let's go. Sid, this is your chance at वो दरा के मार के भागेगा is what he said. मार के भागने का प्लान कर रहे हैं. आपका क्या प्लान है? I mean, ट्रॉफी वो आपको मार के भागेंगे, ट्रॉफी भी लेके भाग जाएंगे.
चलो देखिए प्रॉब्लम ये हो गया है कि किसी ने बताया नहीं था कि ये फाइनल जीतने का ट्रॉफी मिलने वाला है तो अभी थोड़ा सीरियसली खेलना पड़ेगा थोड़ा हम लोग मस्ती मजाक में खेल रहे थे बट बिंग्स और मैं आई थिंक वी आर सुपर कंपेरेटिव एंड नाउ वी हैव मॉर्टल बैक इन द टीम हु आई नो इज द मोस्ट कंपेरेटिव ऑफ देम ऑल तो वी आर गोइंग टू ट्राई आवर बेस्ट
Okay, let's also talk to Mortal now that he's come onto the roster. Mortal, please, उठ जा. You are here to give this team a winning chance. Are you going to change some strategies here?
Yeah, definitely we are going to change strategies because previously Mamba was sitting over there and his play style is pretty different. But now it's going to be more aggressive.
Okay, so there's Binks, there's Mortal, there's Kashmi, there's Mafia, there's Sid, Team Bravo. Are you a little afraid of having Mortal on the other side? Huh, Regaltos? Are you afraid Mortals join their team? Is that going to change anything?
अरे क्या मैं देखा भी नहीं ठीक है चलेगा खत्म है
Chalega, Mortal hai to chalega. But now we are playing for this trophy. This is round 2 of 3. If this team wins, if Team Bravo wins, the trophy goes with them. If Team Alpha wins, it's a 1-all. And we have a third round. So, over to the casters deck to see what they have to say about the next round.
That's right, that's one beautiful trophy out there on the display at the center of the stage, and the winner of this matchup is going to take it home. And I'm pretty sure after that trophy got up there, Sid is not going to back down. Team Alpha, I mean, hum sabko pata hai, Sid ki aadat hai trophies collect karna. Like, you know, him with his team, they have been collecting trophies. And you can see it all right there at the entrance of the S8UL Gaming Festival. And Sid, he's going to go ahead and add another one to the collection, Darshita.
He definitely is. He definitely is looking forward to take that trophy for himself. And we heard him saying that, right? कि अभी तक तो मजाक में खेल रहे थे, but अब जब trophy सामने आ गई है, तो अब seriously खेलना पड़ेगा. So we are going to witness one hell of a match. This is a match point for one team already. Oh wait, it's the tournament point. My bad. It's the tournament point already for one of the team, but the other team is trying their level best to take them down. Will they be able to do that? This match is going to decide a lot of things, ladies and gentlemen. But Assassin, what's your take on that?
Absolutely. I mean, I feel like Team Alpha are going to put up a great display on the map of Ascent. We are all going to talk about it in a little while. But before, I would like to give a huge shout out to Mogo for, sort of sponsoring our tournament. Of course, you guys should go ahead and check out Mogo. They are doing collegiate esports tournaments. We have got 4 we've got 4 divisions, North, South, West, and East. So you guys should sign up, register yourselves, and they're going to have an offline LAN event in Delhi, if I'm not wrong. So yeah, please go ahead and check out Mogo. Links will be down in the description below. And please go ahead and check out the S8UL mousepads, the exclusive S8UL mousepads at the S8UL merch store, because this is the last chance to go ahead and grab yourself an S8UL mousepad. You're not going to get it anywhere. It's exclusively being sold right here at S8UL Gaming Festival. You're not going to be able to find it online. You're not going to be able to find it anywhere. Exclusively right here at S8UL Gaming Festival. So please go ahead and get yourselves that slick, that stylish looking S8UL mousepad and drip up your setup.
Well, definitely. You have this chance. You have this opportunity. And whenever opportunity knocks your door, you should welcome it wholeheartedly. So do not forget to go and check out. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to head towards the map directly. And we are going to have ourselves witnessing the map of Ascent. Both of the teams going on for those selections. We have KJ invested. I mean, when it comes down to Ascent, investment of KJ is something which is pretty obvious. You need to have that mid completely under your control so that the enemies do not have an advantage onto that. But Assassin, it's the time. This can be a 2-0 or it either can be a 1-all. I still do pray that it's a 1-all. Okay, I want to witness the third map. But if it's a 2-0, it's going to be very deadly.
We all want to go ahead and watch these creators go ham on the map of Icebox. So I am expecting a 1-all as well. So let's hope for the very best. Let's hope that Team Alpha are going to be able to go ahead and take down Bravo so that we can go into the third map, Icebox, and possibly see the best team take home that beautiful trophy out there on display at the center of the stage. For now, we're going to be jumping straight into the map of Ascent. Team Alpha on defense, Team Bravo on attack. And this is going to be an exciting one, ladies and gentlemen, because the pistol round, we're going to be seeing Binks on the Yoru. And we all love Binks on the Yoru, don't we? Crowd, do you guys love Binks on the Yoru?
Well. I feel the crowd is yet awaited to see some Yoru plays, and that's where they will be all hyped up and excited once again. But for now, to start things off, few bullets being exchanged from the sides of Mortal and Zeref. But hey, Zeref with that connection, he finds one onto Mortal. And to start things off, Team Alpha. They've lost one of their players. There's going to be Bings going down. Numbers advantage rolling in for the sides of Team Bravo initially. But Rega! No way, Mafia did not check that corner, and that's where Rega will be punishing Mafia as well. This might just be a flawless which rolls in, but now they know that this more or less is towards the B. They need to make their way towards the B side itself. They need to go and plant the spike, but Kashvi and her position is something I'm a bit scared about. Glow and slowly walking inside, but Kashvi, she gets denied, and now it all goes down to the last player, Sid, with that headhunter, finding one perfectly. But is that all? Yes, it is, as Zeref comes up, finds the third one, puts the final nail in the coffin, and the first round rolls in. Team Bravo to start things off.
Pretty easy pistol round for the side of Team Bravo. They did have a lot of avenue to move in over towards the B side. The B side defense was a little weak coming out from the side of Team Alpha, so Bravo found it pretty easy to take that pistol round. But now it's going to be the time for the side of Team Alpha. They have got the read on Bravo. They know how exactly they're going to play on the map of Ascent, and it is going to be aggression. Aggression is definitely going to be the name of the game, and Team Bravo, they need to be careful. Team Alpha, they're hungry to take home that trophy as well. So let's see, Sid with the headhunter. Try and maybe get himself a frag, but Bings, wow. Did he just teleport and get the shorty kill? Maybe he did. We missed out on that, but yeah, Mortal slowly trying to sneak out of the smoke. With the classic, I'm not really sure if he's going to be able to do much. Rega got himself the Prime Spectre as well. We all know for a fact that Prime Spectre is one beaut. Botnoob head. Gonna try and come in for a little bit of a lurk. The lurk is here. Ladies and gentlemen, Botnoob is gonna be able to get himself all of these frags, and he does. Zeref and Botnoob head together are gonna get that second on the board for the side of Team Bravo. And Team Bravo, they have started things off in style. They've got themselves a lead already, 2 rounds on the board, and they are gonna be having an amazing third round because it's gonna be a bonus for them. And if they are going to be able to get that third on the board as well, then Alpha's economy is completely crushed.
Definitely. For now, Team Alpha, it's a very important round. Whenever it comes down to a 2-0 scoreline, we know the third round is all about the full buy coming in from the opposite team. So, losing on a full buy is something I did not expect. I do see Rebel on that Vandal, Rega with that Stinger, still continuing. Trying to make their way towards the catwalk and free later on to take and have their control towards the A side. But look, there's one player right up there that's going to be Sid. No, he is not yet denied. Mortal finds one onto Zeref. Rebel shuts down Mafia. Sid goes down as well. Regal toes. He has to say a goodbye for this round. And so is the case with Mortal. But now the side is completely under the control. But hey, wait. Rebel, he was inside the side. He got denied. Now look at Millie. Look at her positioning. On the other side, we have Botnoob as well. Boom! Kashvi. She denies spotted. One last remaining player. Look at the location. Oh, well, the location gets compromised as well. Before Millie could do anything, Bings comes down, shuts her down, and gets the round.
That's right. Message is loud and clear from the side of Team Alpha. They were just waiting for the big guns to come out, and as soon as they do, they're going to be able to put a stop to this offense coming out from the side of Team Bravo. Now, Team Bravo, nothing's lost yet. That was a bonus for them, so they can still go in for the full buy. There's going to be a proper full buy round coming out from both of these teams, and I feel it can be anyone's round. It's going to be down to how exactly both of these teams fulfill their objectives properly, because Team Bravo right now, we are seeing a lot of activity over towards the A main area. At the same time, we have the Killjoy and the Omen lurking towards mid. They're trying to find themselves some sort of an opening. And talking about openings, Regaltog's going to get himself one. Take down one player from the side of Team Alpha over towards the A side. Still, there are 3 more players over towards A. So now the entire attention has to shift towards either mid or B. And that is exactly what Millie's going to do. She's going to get information. She's going to get to know how many players are exactly there over towards the tree room or towards the A site. And then they're going to make a move. At the same time, we have got the oppression coming in from the side of Bravo, the Reina and the Raze. They are pushing in from the A mains position, and it all comes down to Binks and Mortal. Binks does find himself a frag, but Mortal goes down and so does Binks. Both of the defenders over towards the A side, they do get taken down, and it's down to the Killjoy and the Brimstone. Now Alpha, in a 2 versus 4 situation, it's highly unlikely that they're going to be able to do something because Rebel, he is feeling it, he's feeling aggressive, and he's got his favorite Vandal in his hands as well. He's going to push in and get all of those frags, putting up total number of 3 kills on the board.
3 kills on board and 3 rounds on board at the same time. 1-3 is more or less what the scoreline looks like. And now it's getting serious. The way both of these teams have been playing, it is just getting very serious. Regardless the way it started off, and he has got those frags. Coming down to Prime Vandal, I mean, one of my personal favorite, to be very honest. But again, 2 rounds of lead, Team Bravo, they are confident. They have the momentum for themselves, and they are looking forward to capitalize rounds back to back. But will they be able to do so? Once again, a bit safer approach coming in. Binks, oh, he has to go a bit behind this time. There's going to be a decoy used as well, but hey, Binks! No! He tries to go in a bit aggressive, tries to play around those players, and he gets denied instantly. That's going to be Team Alpha losing one of those players. He takes down Mortal. Mafia, he goes down as well, and it all goes down to Rega being the last surviving. Oh, Sid being the last surviving player, my bad. Rigaltos finds one onto Sid, and that's going to be one more round. This time, Assassin, look at all these players, how serious it is. Oh.
We've got some professionals in front of our screens, guys. Deathmaker. Got Bathura as well, right there, looking all smart. Hi,
Saying
Bathura.
hi. Yep. Oh, yes or no? Yes, yeah, it is a yes. It is a yes.
Well,
1-4.
Yeah, talk
What
about
are
the
your
next round
takes?
as well. I mean, Team Bravo, they've got themselves 4 rounds on the board, and I feel like Team Alpha, they're going to be on a semi-bye. We've got Mafia. Oh, no, never mind. Team Alpha, they do have money. They've invested absolutely everything into this round. Got themselves the Vandals, they've got themselves the big guns as well. We're going to be seeing some shotgun action as well. So Bravo, they need to be very careful. We've got a lot of presence over towards the A side, like 4 people from the side of Team Bravo over towards A, and 3 people from the side of Team Alpha over towards A as well for the defense. So Team Bravo, I think they are being read. They're being read like an open book right now. Team Alpha, they have sort of figured out their entire attack setup. So I think Team Alpha, this is going to call in more people. Now there are 4 people over towards the A side. And it is time for the Killjoy from the side of Bravo to give that information as well. But no, it is a full-blown setup. That executor is going to come in from the side of Team Bravo. And it's going to be Regaltos to go ahead and use his bazooka, but that bazooka is not going to strike. There's going to be the side of Team Alpha to be striking instead. And 4 players, all 4 players from the side of Team Bravo who are towards the A side, they're going to get taken down. And Mortal is going to find Potnub Head as well, who was trying to lurk and get information over towards B. Nice try, but Team Bravo, you have to do better.
Definitely. I'm just looking at how serious Mortal is right now. The way he has his complete focus towards that screen and nothing else all around. The second round rolls in for the sides of Team Alpha. I mean, a streak was maintained from the sides of Team Bravo, which has been put to an end, and now Team Alpha, finally a moment of relief for them, but they need to continue this. They need to get back-to-back rounds. Team Bravo is already on the tournament point. This is a best of 3, ladies and gentlemen. So Team Alpha, everything that they do, every single step, that is going to matter them a lot. Really trying to take the early information out there, and there's going to be the investment of the attackers locked down. Also, on the other side, Malik will be trying to gain as much information as she can with the help of the Recon Dart as well, but eventually that gets denied. That's going to be the double satchel entry once again, but we have one more 6th player right present there. Rebel gets taken down, and the site is completely under the control. Team Bravo, the spike gets planted. Now it's all about the retake. 4v4 is what the retake looks like with one of the arms ready. Sid finds one onto Pothead, and that's going to put him to an end. He finds one more onto Rega. Mortal converts one, but Millie with that ult. Hunter's Fury getting invested, finds one onto Sid. One remaining player, Millie. 1v3 is what the ask is. Finds one. No, gets denied for the second one. Team Alpha, they get the third round on board.
There was indeed a really good retake coming out from the side of Team Alpha. They went in together as a unit. They did not give one-on-ones to the side of Team Bravo because Team Bravo, they are actually rolling the momentum right now in their favor. They're crushing everyone who is coming into their crosshairs. So Team Alpha, very good move. The ultimate as well coming out from Bravo, especially Millie, did not give any sort of kills to her. So Team Alpha, really good retake. And I feel as Sid has got himself the ultimate as well. So we might be seeing some snipe action coming in from the side of Team Alpha as well. Oh my God, Mafia! What in God's name was that?
A great start. Team Bravo initially losing the number, which means Team Alpha has a chance to equalize this entire situation going out there. But Rega, oh, he finds one onto Mortal and he shuts him down. But it hasn't yet ended. A 4v4 is what it looks like. Mafia finds one onto Regaltos and he shuts him down there and there. But back and forth trades are what is happening in this entire match. For now, it's not yet decided on which side the execution would look like. More towards the mid is where I do see the players of Team Bravo right now. A bit confused. Trying to go towards the market. Right now on the catwalk, making their way towards the A side. Well, two players have already made their way towards the B side. So this might be the chance to have the A control completely under them. But now Kashvi is all present there, so it's going to be a bit difficult for them to deny Kashvi out there. But they are already inside the side. Seraph will be going in for that plant, but it will definitely get denied. Spike not yet planted. Rebel and Seraph, they convert two, and that all goes down to Mafia being the last remaining player. Mr. Beacon, yes, it is invested. He needs to take down two player and clutch this for his entire team. Will he be able to do that? No, he gets denied from Rebel. Mafia goes down, and so is the hope of an equalizer. 3-5. This would have been a 4-4, but eventually comes up as a 3-5.
That ultimate from the Brimstone, that was very, very useful right there because they did manage to stop the plant from happening, and that ultimate could have been the showstopper right there. But at the same time, it was down to the timing as well, right? The Binks used his ultimate. He did open it up on the side as well, the dimensional drift. It did come in, but like, I don't know, Bravo, they were just ready for it. And Rebel, he played beautifully. The round was played beautifully in a post-plant situation, the way it's meant to be played. And Team Alpha are going to be finding themselves at a disadvantage. So now Mortal, it's going to be the defender over towards the A side along with Binks as well. Team Bravo have been hitting the A side quite often.
Right here.
I feel like a mid presence coming out from the side of Team Bravo might help them. They have to go in for like a coordinated push over towards the A side. You know, two people from the tree rooms, three people coming out from the A mains, but Regal Toss, he's gonna say all he needs is one bullet, and I'm gonna clear out the site all by myself. Wow. I just went out of words with that performance coming out from Regal Toss, with Mafia striking back on towards Rebel. The man advantage still lies with Team Bravo, and Millie is just gonna keep on adding to that. A 4 versus 2 now. The defender side of Killjoy, All Down is gonna go in, while Millie, she's gonna take down the Killjoy, and along with that, she's gonna take down the lockdown as well, and put up the 6th on the board for the side of Team Bravo. Team Bravo, I think that they are pretty serious about taking the trophy home.
For now, I want to talk about Triggletos. The way he started things, the first frag, and the precise connection. The second frag, with that double satchel directly inside the side, taking the second player down, and the last frag, that's going to be a 3K for him in that specific round. Right now, everyone is so serious. Team Bravo, they do have a bit of advantage right now. They already have the tournament point for themselves, and at the same time, they are up with the lead. But Sid, to start things off once again, he finds one onto Zeref. One more. One more is what I'm looking forward to, but he will be forced to go behind. Headhunter, will he be able to find any with this? Oh, he gets denied from the sides of Rega once again. Rega has been definitely looking good, but Kashvi precisely finding one. Rebel goes down, Millie goes down. 2v2 is what the call is, but the site is completely under the control of Team Bravo for now, and the spike gets planted. For now, Mafia, Regulators, he was trying to take one player down, but he will be finding himself done and dusted. It all goes down to Morton being the last player. He definitely finds one onto Kashvi, but Mafia comes down, takes a trade, diffuses the spike, and gets the round. Thrifty rolling in for them.
Thrifty indeed. Sid had a beautiful position over towards the tree room, by the way. Unfortunately, Rega, he just went in with that satchel and he got that kill. But Sid, he had a really, really good setup over towards the tree room. And that teleport as well, it came in at the right time. But it was the rotation that helped the side of Team Alpha to go ahead and get that victory as well. Team Bravo did a good attack. The plan was there, but the execution from the A mains was critical. They had to have people coming in from the A mains as well. And that's when, you sort of sandwich the entirety of the defense over towards the A side. And that definitely helps you out in terms of the execution over towards the A side. But for now, Binks is going to be over towards the middle position. Try and see if someone from the side of Team Bravo is lurking towards the middle position, trying to find some frags, but it's going to be Rega instead who's going to sneak in towards 3 rooms, find himself a frag, and go back without having no issues whatsoever. Rega and the entire team have just fallen back. They're slowly approaching towards the B side, where they know for a fact that there is a trap coming out. It's going to alert Sid and team. So Team Alpha, now they know that Team Bravo, with that man advantage, they've rotated over towards the B side. The spike is going to be initiated as well. And when the plan goes down, it's going to be time for the retake. And that too, a man down, like a 4 versus 5 retake. Team Alpha have to move in together. If they keep feeding on one-on-ones, then it's not going to work out. Millie, she has that up close and personal angle. That too with the Phantom. It's going to be reign supreme, but no, Mortal's going to check the corner. And that is going to be the down 4 for Millie. Regulators once again with a precise map control, as I was talking about before. He's going to go ahead and strike from the back. Taking down Mortal. Along with that, all of the players from the side of Team Bravo are down except for Partner, who had in a 1 versus 2 situation. He's inside the smoke. He can play this out smartly. He has got Sid right in front of his crosses and well. And the clutch comes in. Part Noob had. What a round.
He definitely is pro. He definitely is very pro at this game. The way he's been performing. The team needed him the most, and you saw he stepped up at the same time. A lot of communication on the other side, a lot of comms being passed here and there, left and right. But this round, the way Rega just broached, took down. I mean, look at Potter and his position. He was inside the smoke. He took down one player. He came out on the other side. He took down the second one. And that's where he clutched it for his team. Team Bravo looking so good. Last round before this half ends. And now it's going to be the attacking lockdown being invested. Sid trying to take one player down, gets denied, and he has to go back. But he'll be forced out of that position. It's going to be very difficult for him. And look at how low he is. Almost on the edge of getting taken down. But to start things off, Bings get denied. This time, Team Bravo once again have those numbers for themselves. Zeref, there's going to be all the players walking on those fire right there and getting denied. But Regulators, he needs to be careful. He's trying to go in for a slow approach, and there's one player inside the site already. Sid can change things here. The way he's been holding off that position, it's actually looking good. But a slow approach coming from the sides of Team Bravo once again. Not yet completely sure on which side to go in for. Investment of Hunter's Fury, will it get anything to them? Well, Sid, he goes down. So is the case with Mortal. The numbers are faltering down from sides of Team Alpha. 2 remaining players. Rega with that ult. Will he be able to find one? Oh no. He gets denied. He is not able to find even one single on that ult. But the way he's been performing, I feel the Vandal and the Phantom is completely enough. Team Alpha with 2 remaining players. The spike gets planted. Kashfi finds one onto Millie. Shuts her down. Dragon's goes down, but now it's all down to a 1v1. Pothead once again. A clutchable moment. Will he be able to clutch it? Ladies and gentlemen, Mafia is not sure of the positioning. He's going in for that defusal. Pothead slowly approaching, takes him down. One more clutch. One more clutch, ladies and gentlemen. Pothead, the way he's been performing. 2 rounds and 2 clutches. Pothead looking too good.
Stacking up clutches one after the other. Pothead is really feeling it right now. He's just in the zone once again. We've seen him before like this, and it's no surprise. Pothead really shows up when his team needs him the most. And with the scoreboard saying 8-4 and the first half done and dusted, we're going to be jumping into the second half now, where Team Bravo, they're going to be on the defense, and we all know for a fact that Ascent is a defender-sided map. And with that massive lead on the attack, Team Bravo, Team Alpha, I don't know. It can be anything. Team Alpha, they might just strike back in full form on the attack, but oh, all right. We are already seeing interesting Sova recons and the spam through the wall as well. And Zeref, wow, a triple already, looking for the quad. But he gets taken down in the meanwhile. Rebel is going to be the one to try and get that frag, but Millie comes in with the Sheriff, and it all comes down to Sid in a 1 versus 4. He's got himself 4 bullets on that Headhunter. He's going to try and connect one, not going to be able to do it, and Millie.
Look at how happy Millie is right now. Look at those smiley faces. It's getting a bit difficult. The
Rebel
hopes
can't
of
believe it.
comeback. Yeah, he definitely can't. He's
He
still
can't
in
believe
shock.
it. Yeah,
He's
like,
still in shock.
He's like, what happened? I went with Zeref towards the B-mains, and he got himself a triple. I got myself a kill as well. And Millie just comes out of nowhere. And she's like, I'm here. I'm going to get all these frags with the Sheriff.
Oh, I just feel like she, went in to say, hi, hello? Maybe.
Oh!
But, Sid! Sid! He is on a destruction mode right now to start things off once again with a precise shot. Headhunter. I mean, the name is the Headhunter itself. You know what it hunts for? Is the head connection. Team Bravo initially has lost those numbers, and it's going to be a very slow approach coming in from the sides of Team Alpha. They know if this round rolls out, it's going to be very, very difficult. But Millie and her location, a bit compromised for now, but Zeref finds one onto Binks within a blink of a second, and it all goes down to the numbers. Equalizing once again, Mafia. Classic connection, no way. That's going to be Millie going down, a trade, back and forth. But now, it's all down to 1 remaining player, Team Alpha. What's the call? Oh, it's going to be Kashvi who gets taken down. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Bravo, 10 rounds already out of their name. Slowly and steadily, they are moving a 1 step further. You know towards what?
To take that trophy home. You heard it right. Team Bravo putting up numbers like it's just another day at work. Looking pretty easy for them right now. I'm not really sure what happened to the side of Team Alpha. But yeah, their attack looks a little bleak right now. The side of Team Bravo. I feel Team Bravo's defense and the way they're just communicating with each other, the rotations are just on point. Let's just hope the side of Team Alpha have something to say. This is still not over yet, by the way. I mean, Team Alpha, they've got the big guns. They can put up the 5th round of the board and mount a comeback. So let's hope for the best. Team Alpha. They are trying to move in over towards the A side. We have got the flash and the teleport, which is coming at the wrong time. Binks should have expected Rebel to be at that corner.
Not a good start. Not a good start, definitely. It is a 4 versus 4, but the way Binks was denied, I'm a bit scared. Team Bravo, they're looking confident. Team Alpha, still trying to figure out on what can be done here on Zeref. Oh, he gets denied from Mafia, and that's going to be Mafia on the triple already. He has 3 on his name. Millie. Slowly, she can go in and take down one. Oh, that's two! That's two! The third one goes down. Millie! No way! No way Millie does that. Mortal being the last one to get taken down. Ladies and gentlemen, a 4K. And Millie comes up. A surprising factor once again.
You've got to be kidding me. Millie was just talking about how she's going to absolutely go ahead and own every one of our enemies, and she's actually doing it right now. She's going ham on all of these players from the side of Team Alpha. And Millie, she's serious. She's serious about winning this title. And look at that spray down. So smooth. And the connection onto the third as well, and the fourth. Precise aim, precise gunplay coming out from the side of Millie right now. Yeah, 11-4, just a point away from match point, and to win off this series as well. But Mortal, he does strike. Zverev does go down, but that's fine. Without a smoke, Agent Bravo still can maybe pull this off.
No.
All they need is Millie and her action and her stock dodge. Millie, stop this!
Millie right now is on that destruction mode. One more player trying to go in for that knife, but no! Boombot! What? Why? They were trying to go in for that knife, but guess who denied them?
The Boombot.
No! That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. I mean, we've been talking about players denying those knives, but look at what just happened right now. The Boombot and the way it just went. But Millie, she is on fire today. The way she's been performing right now. Wow. All the players went in for the knife. Okay, that was not just one single player. All of them went in for that knife. Ladies and gentlemen, will it be it? To start things off, it's going to be Sid who finds one onto Rebel. 5v4 is what the call is. Match point it is, tournament point it is, Team Bravo. They've lost their numbers, but Regaltos, he finds two. He converts them. Team Alpha, things are not looking good for them. Right now, they are getting denied for everything. Binks, he is down with 4 of his health. Regaltos converts the third one. 2 more to ace it. Will he be able to do that? Ladies and gentlemen, that's about it. What a way to end this. 2-0.
Regaltos and Millie are your stars for this matchup, guys. I am not even gonna lie. What a way to claim that champion's title. Give it up for the side of Team Bravo!
What a way to end it. Amazingly played. I mean, wow. 2-0. Did we expect that? I was definitely expecting one more match. But now, to break it down, to actually see what has happened, we have the host ready. Xerxes, please take it away.
Wow, that was the best of 3 which got over in 2 rounds. Team Alpha was annihilated by Team Bravo. Okay, let's talk to Team Alpha first. Sid, here behind you. क्या हुआ यार यहाँ पे?
यार कोई बात नहीं यार, देखो हम 10 लोग वैसे भी मिलके पूरी दुनिया को हराते हैं. कभी-कभी भाइयों से हार सकते हैं, कोई टेंशन नहीं.
Okay, कभी-कभी भाइयों से हार सकते हैं is a good way to put it. There's so much excitement. Mortal, first you, tell me, how was it such a clean swipe? Like, what happened?
I guess the substitute did not work. And I'm happy that Rega won his first trophy.
Oh, Regaltos. Aja. Tell me, I want the winning team on my side at this point of time. Can we have all of Team Bravo here? Come on, Team Bravo. Ow. This is your moment, Team Bravo. Shine. Come on. Hi, Millie. You were killing outside over there.
I knew that Rega never got a trophy home, so this was for Rega. Thank me later.
अबे मिली टीम डिसाइड कर लो पहले यार, ये क्या सीन है? वैसे मतलब लगा नहीं टूर्नामेंट था, सामने था क्या कोई?
Potter, do you want to say anything? Like, I mean, you were silently doing all the destructions, getting some clutches in.
This was my first LAN experience and S8UL event, and I nailed it, and my team was totally fantabulous.
God damn. Sir, आप भी बोलिए लो कुछ कैसा लग रहा है? Like, destruction completely annihilated the सामने वाला team. क्या हो रहा था?
Absolutely. और लोग बोल रहे थे ना कि मैं खेलूंगा तो गेम निकले भाई फालतू बात है भाई 5 लोग मारे मिली फोड़ दिए मार के यार क्या बात है ये
रेगा सबसे अच्छा खेला मतलब मेरे हिसाब से अपनी टीम में काफ़ी लोग मेरे को बोल रहे थे कि यार मैं थोड़ा सा अलग दिशा में देख रहा हूँ या कुछ बट इस बार ना मैंने अपना मॉनिटर ही उधर कर लिया और मेरे को पता नहीं था कि रेगा मेरे राइट में है उसके बाद भी मारा है रेगा ने यार तो इट्स ओके इट्स ओके इट्स ओके
गाइज मैं कुछ क्लियर करना चाहती हूँ बिकॉज करना पड़ रहा है हमारे टीम में प्लेयर्स बहुत अच्छे थे रेगा का ट्रॉफी का कोई सीन नहीं है गाइज मजबूरी है
Okay. Anyways, whichever way it goes, make some noise for Team Bravo as they go on to lift the trophy. Come on, lift that trophy together. Make some noise. These guys are the champions for the S8UL Gaming Festival. Make some noise. A very well-deserved win. Clean sweep all the way. Team Alpha, you guys played well too. Almost. Yay! Well, this brings us winners. Team Bravo, stay there, stay with your trophy. Let them capture that moment. This is important. Soak it in. But you guys, did you guys have fun watching this tournament? Yeah? Lots of action, lots of drama, lots of fun. And I mean, the S8UL Gaming Festival is now coming to an end. I think it's only fair that we call up on stage the guys who made it possible. Do you want to see Team S8UL and the esports company on stage right now? Everybody from TEC and S8UL, we need you on stage right now. Come on. You guys have put together a show unlike any other, a celebration of S8UL and also a celebration for their fans, for you guys. Make some noise for yourselves, for being here, for being a part of this historic moment, the very first S8UL Gaming Festival. आवाज करो यार, खत्म हो रहा अभी. Yes! Make some noise for the entire team that has made it possible, and Mortal here has a few things to, and casters are also here, everyone's here, but Mortal, एक final news देना चाहते हो, right? कुछ तो बोलना है, surprise है, surprise के लिए ready हो? You ready for the surprise that Mortal has in store? Let's give it up to Mortal.
First of all, thank you so much on behalf of TC and the entire S8UL family. You guys were amazing. Bangalore was amazing. S8UL Gaming Festival will be back in 2024 in Mumbai. Thank you so much, everyone.
Celebrate this. You heard it first. S8UL Gaming Festival will be back in 2024 in Mumbai. That's the whole team putting it together. This is Lenovo and Intel presents S8UL Gaming Festival, co-powered by Mogo. Our connectivity partners are Act Fibernet, and we are sponsored by YouTube. Hope you guys had fun. Make some noise one last time for the S8UL Gaming Festival! And I'm Xerxes, and we are signing out for the night. Thank you for being a wonderful audience. Thank you for being part of the S8UL family. Goodbye, good night, and get home safe.
was passion. It was energy. It was electric. Coming to a single focal point. We may be at the end of this journey, but there is always another level, another battle, another victory. We will be back, stronger, larger, greater, to bring to you India's most awaited gaming and streaming festival. See you at the S8UL Gaming Festival 2024.
Thank you.